advised, the watch party starts right now. Yo,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the watch party. How are we feeling? It's Saturday, and I got fucking obliterated last night. Can you see it in my eyes or no? It took everything in my power not to throw up in that Uber.
I don't think. Nah, you don't look bad.
I don't look bad?
Nah, if I just saw you and you didn't say that, I wouldn't be like, dude, you're deathly hungover.
It took everything in my fucking being to not yak in that Uber. And I made it. I was looking at my phone. I was 8 minutes out, and I was like, "Oh fuck." You know that feeling when you're just beat?
Yeah. Now the worst is
I started sweating.
the car is tough when you're feeling rough because it depends on the ride too. When it's like a bumpy ride, like the coveted Columbus, Ohio story.
Dude, I started sweating profusely.
I look hungover. I had one drink.
Yeah,
I drove home last night. I was responsible.
Zen did not drink.
I had one drink early on in the night.
But
I drove home.
Let's not talk about that. We're gonna move forward. I actually let's go back to it. I actually surprised myself. I woke the fuck up and I played Rebirth this morning.
I was surprised to see you on because I woke up this morning. I was lagging just because I was tired. I went to bed late, but I saw a text in the group chat at like 3:30 in the morning, and there were like videos of I was like, "There's no way this guy's getting on." So I'm impressed that you got on because
we actually climbed.
Huh?
We climbed like 400 or 500 SR.
Oh, in Rebirth?
Yeah. Mark will not be joining us today. Mark is feeling a little bit under the weather. No, he was not there last night. He didn't drink. He said he's got a little bit of a head cold. So it's a two-man operation today. I think Davis was supposed to be on as well, and I think he's not feeling so good either. So a couple people. He wasn't there either.
I'm not feeling good either. I mean, I spent $200 in MLB packs and got nothing.
Oh, but you're physically good.
I'm physically great. Mentally, not so much. Went 4-0 in the morning. My best morning yet, undefeated. Spent $200 and just got nothing.
So you were feeling good off the 4 wins, spent the cash, got fucked.
Yep.
Well, that's why you should have just taken the 4 wins and.
Dude, I told Chad I was only going to open one pack, and then I opened the pack, and then Chad started, and it kind of gets out of hand quick.
Yeah, I hear you. Let's talk about the matches today, guys. We got 3 matches today. Again, they're not really the most exciting whenever you look at the schedule in terms of, obviously, big-name teams. We do have one of the top 4 today. We got Toronto taking on Carolina. But we were talking about it a lot yesterday. These matches, man, they're starting to really matter for some of these bottom-of-the-barrel teams in terms of the standings, these 10 CDL points. They need them, and they need them bad. And talking about it, I mean, the first team of the day, first match of the day, team that needs them the most is Boston Breach. Last in the standings, taking on the new, some would say improved, Los Angeles Guerrillas today. Zin,
definitely improved. I mean, Flames' debut was impressive. He was the best player on LAG yesterday in his rookie debut. I don't think Boston looked too hot right now. Granted, Røkkr do look pretty poor, but the issue is Boston can't win search. If Boston can win searches, they're a capable team. Like they're a middle-of-the-pack team, but they can't win search. So until they prove otherwise, how do you not pick LAG right now?
It's a big problem for them, man. They're 6-21 on the year, 6-21 in search. I mean, dude, that's miserable, dude. Especially in such a crucial game mode. It's second map in the series.
It's like a 0.2 win rate in search?
Dude, it's not good. 0.3? I mean, it's just not good. They're going to have to be better today. They're taking on LAG, and again, yeah, we talked about it. Flames yesterday comes into the team, absolutely drops nutsack on the Minnesota Røkkr.
I mean, shout out to him. I mean, all you can do is tip your cap when a rookie comes out and plays like that, especially in his first series. I was saying it yesterday, like the first series is so important because you kind of have all this anxiety. It's your debut match. A lot of players, I mean, like this, like usually challengers get shots on like sort of bottom of the barrel teams. So it's kind of hard to perform when you're coming into a shit situation. And he goes crazy. I mean, 2 1v3s, drops like a 1.3 or 1.4 or something.
Yeah,
so
I think he was
going crazy.
I think he had a 1.38, if my memory serves me correctly, yesterday. With Assault in the roster, I mean, they probably do they win that series like that? I mean, they definitely don't win the series like that. But I don't. It just doesn't look as clean as that. I think Flames is an improvement to the team. We'll see how they look today. Again, LAG, one of those teams that needs wins. They actually break the 100 points yesterday, and they get themselves into the top 8. So it's impressive, man. It's impressive what LAG are doing, but they got to do it again today.
Yeah, I'm excited to see how Flames carries it over. I'm also excited to see Boston because the weird part about Boston is they actually don't like. It's not like they're getting slammed. They just can't win search. So it's going game 5. They're having good respawns. Beans is getting hype. They have these great maps. Snoopy's popping off. And then they just can't close out a damn search. So I'm excited to see if maybe they can finally turn it around. I still don't get how they're that bad at search. I think even the worst search team in the game should have like a 500. Like, they should at least be 10 and 20.
500. They should at least be like, it should be respectable.
They should be 10 and 20 at the very least.
6 and 20 is fucking absurd. We'll see if they can get some wins in search today. I don't know. What do you think about this series? Who you got, Zen?
I got LAG.
Yeah, I got LAG as well.
I don't know how you don't pick LAG.
Boston, again, if you told me at the start of this season with the roster that Boston had coming into the year that they were going to be in dead last with 50 CDL points, I would have said, you're fucking crazy. They need to turn it around. They need to turn it around now. I will say Snoopy, ever since obviously Slasher was let go, he has been playing better statistically, but they need to find wins, man. It doesn't matter how you're playing individually. You got to find a way to win. So we'll see how they play today. I got LAG taking this series. I think LAG might slam. I don't know. I might be a little bit high on the LAG train, although they do beat a honestly weak Røkkr at the moment. People questioning their roster move. We'll talk about that here when we get to their match. But yeah, I'm taking LAG.
Yeah. Well, next up we have Ultra versus Carolina and
upset potential here.
Yeah, I mean, upset potential for sure. Thieves take out Carolina yesterday. Close maps.
Goes game 5. Yeah, it was a close
game
series.
5. I think Ultra should win this series. Like, obviously, Ultra gets slammed by FaZe, but it is FaZe. You kind of have to assume that Ultra can handle Carolina. But, yeah, I agree, upset potential. But how do you not
potential,
pick Ultra?
It's going to depend what Toronto we get today. Honestly, against FaZe, does that shake their confidence against some of these lower-tiered teams? We're going to see today. They're taking on Carolina. I do see upset potential in this series. But Gwyn is going to have to come out and have a masterclass again. That's what happened when they beat New York.
Because, I mean, so I said it yesterday. At least I said Gwyn was the best player in that lobby yesterday. I actually do believe that. But especially in the SMG category, I don't think Gwyn's the best SMG in this match. I think Kleenex is. Yeah,
we've been harping on it. We need to see Dylan Envoy. Envoy's got to come out. He's got to have a good series today.
Well, it's the worst he's ever played. This is the worst stint that Envoy's ever had. And it's kind of surprising because I don't think anybody ever thought that Envoy would ever struggle, at least on a consistent basis. Everybody's allowed a few series, but
at least not on this team.
He's been struggling on a very, very good roster.
I mean, what do you think's going wrong? You think there's just a shortage of kills and it's fucking up his timings, and maybe that's why it's just looking bad in the kill department? Because it's we looked at his hard points, and his last 10 have just been. I mean, I love the kid to death, but they've just been abysmal. I think his highest in the past 10 is like 0.6.
Yeah,
his highest.
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna say maybe the game and the way the game is played. Like, he's always been a very like late flank behind you, ratty SMG. But I feel like some players find success doing that. So I don't think it's like a game issue. I don't know. I think he's probably in his own head a little bit for the first ever time.
He's got the yips.
I think Sam was talking about it. Like, I don't think Envoy's ever been a player that has ever been in his own head, but that's the only thing that I see that could possibly be going wrong. It's not. You don't just lose it overnight, you know?
Yeah, of course. We'll see how they play today. I mean, I'm not picking against Toronto in this series. I do think there is some upset potential in this series, but I'm not picking against Toronto. I think this is the most lopsided of the day in terms of matchup. I'm 3-0. 3-0 Toronto for me.
I'm going Toronto too.
Yeah, okay. Moving on to our final match of the day. Big match here. LAT on an uptrend right now. They are 3-0 in split number 3 so far. So, I mean, 3 wins has kind of been guaranteed winners bracket. So, LAT already kind of punched their ticket into the winners bracket. But they've been looking solid ever since their roster changes. Ever since they put Joe Thieves back in the roster. They've been looking solid, man.
Nah, Thieves looks great, and Røkkr look like a bottom 2 team in the game right now. Like, I don't know, man. I forget who had this opinion on Twitter yesterday. It actually might have been Ben J. Nassim. And everyone's like, oh, Standy dropped to 1.3. But the roster looks like shit. Like, Pierce looks good. Lamar, not so much. Linz to me is like the biggest fall off for Røkkr. It's like that kid was so good. You don't just start playing bad like that. Like, I don't think the team meshes well.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if it's Pierce. I'm not sure if it's Standy. I'm not sure if it's both. They look way worse.
Well, he goes from having Reese Vivid on the team. Again, we've talked about how aggressive of a play style Reese has. He's just a fucking headbutter. I mean, that guy is selfless. He'll go in first. He will just keep running it down. Where Standy is more of a methodical, slayer, player corners, player creds type sub. And maybe that's affecting Linz a little bit. Maybe affecting the duo just pacing on the map. And obviously they bring in Pierce too. I don't really think that has anything to do with it. I would say it's more so the sub
pickup. I'll say it again. Like, I think they should have kept Vivid, and just to make sure my point can't be taken out of context, I think Standy is very good. He can obviously get kills we saw yesterday.
Yeah.
But that doesn't always equate to the team meshing properly. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Like, Linz is looking way off now. The whole team cohesion looks off, despite Standy dropping 1.3s.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, of course. I mean, he had a good series yesterday. Doesn't end up getting the win. Guys, Bose is feeling sick today. He's not going to be on with us. I see a couple people asking about it. Who do you got in the series, though, is the real question.
Thieves, like, convincingly.
Yeah, Thieves, again. I mean, 3-0 start. They've been looking fucking solid, man. I love the way they've been playing Search together. Teams are starting to catch on to it a little bit, it seems, but they had a dominant map number 5 win against Carolina yesterday. But we gotta throw in Carolina, again, one of the worst S&D teams in the league. I mean, they are.
Yep.
I think they are second to last, only being outdone by Boston. Yeah, they are 12-20 in the mode. But I like the way LAT's playing right now. I like the way their respawn looks. I like the way their search looks. LAT starting to get some wind in their sails, and it's at a good time. We're starting to get to the end of the year, man, and this is where you got to start shaping up.
I think right now I would say Thieves probably 5th best team in the game. Like, I have Thieves over Vegas right now.
I mean, when are we going to start saying and including like Thieves and start talking about New York? Because New York has not looked good.
I need a little more. We need to see like a Thieves versus New York.
To see where they're at.
And honestly, we also need to go to LAN again so I can really. Guys, my allergies are awful, by the way, especially down here in Dallas. So I feel totally fine besides my itchy eyes and my sneezing and stuff.
Well, it's allergy. I'm pretty sure it's allergy season right now. This is when it starts.
I wake up. The Zyrtec's not even working right now.
Yeah, New York right now 1-2 in the split. I mean, when are we going to start talking about it, man? Thieves look solid. Could Thieves maybe creep into that top 4 team discussion? Well, I mean, if they win today, they could be in the discussion for sure. 4-0 start, starting to look better. And I believe we have intros.
The one thing I will say about New York is Hydra has been struggling, and I don't see that happening like for very long. Like, Hydra is probably one of the most consistent players in the league. I don't think Hydra is going to keep having this stint of him not slaying and playing good Call of Duty. You know what I mean?
I completely agree. Hydra is an absolute fucking beast.
That's why I don't want to take New York out of the top 4 right now.
But it's hard. Whenever your team's struggling, man, no matter how good you are, it's hard, man. If your team's not making the right plays, not setting you up, I mean, you start to see those little dips, and it's tough. Whenever Hydra's used to being put in those positions where he can start moving and grooving, but when the team's struggling, makes it tough. I got LAT in the final series of the day. I don't think Minnesota's got really a chance. I think LAT looks solid.
Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, those are our picks. Give me one moment here.
Yeah, dude, my forehead is shiny, man. I'm trying a new moisturizer, and I didn't fucking realize that'd be shiny.
As always, our watch party picks are presented by Røkkr and the new Black Shark V2 Pro. Shouts out to Røkkr and the brand new Black Shark V2 Pro for PlayStation and for Xbox. We just got them in at the HQ, and they are very comfortable. Tournament ready with pro-tuned FPS audio profiles, and they have an amazing mic. These headsets are great. We love them. Go check them out. Shouts out Røkkr for sponsoring the intro of the watch party. Much love to them. We've got maps and modes for our first series of the day, starting off double Rio.
Bro tried that Tej Hanley. Dude, who owns that company? I used to watch that guy. What's his name, dude? It's one of the few YouTubers I actually used to watch. I forget. Alpha something? Alpha M? Or something like that.
Are you asking me? Because I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm talking to chat.
We got Rio. I love to see that.
Yeah,
We're going to
Alpha M,
see.
that's his name, yeah.
We're going to see some absolute bang outs here to start the series. Taking a look at records on the maps. Boston 1-1 in Hardpoint, 1-2 in Hardpoint for the Gorillas.
This
Search
map
and
set's
destroy.
as good as it gets, no?
0-1 and 0-1 for Boston, 0-2 for LAG on Rio Search and Destroy. But the problem is Boston can't win a search. But yeah, this map set's great.
If Boston even was somewhat competent in search, I would pick Boston because I actually do favor Boston in respawns,
Yeah.
but I don't think they're going to win all three. You know? You'll know?
I hear you. Are we seeing 3-0 here in our first series? If LAG 3-0s again, I will be rather impressed. I can't lie to
Also,
you.
let me gas my boy. Seth made some insane birria tacos last night.
Yeah, we haven't eaten.
Birria?
Yeah,
Birria? Birria?
Birria.
Insane. I've had them twice now. Last night's were the best. You got to tip your hat to the chef when he does good work. Last night was fucking great work, man.
Dude, I was saying this morning, I think that might have been my best batch.
It was good.
It was fucking great. And we were feasting, man. We had a great night. Yeah, it was a great night, man. I haven't had that much fun in a while.
It was a great night.
Yeah, it was a fantastic evening. Scump's invited to the carne? Abso-fucking-lutely. And I'll bring the birria. Because it slaps. Go ahead, Zen.
Besides the top four, LA Thieves are now the only other team to have a positive record in online COD this season. They're 9-8 going into today. Okay. Interesting.
Are Thieves fucking liners? Is that what they're trying to say?
Nah, Thieves are good.
Yeah.
Thieves are good. I mean, they have struggled on land, but this is definitely the best their roster has looked all season long.
Indulge in beverage? We did indulge in beverage. He didn't. I did. He drove. I did. It was at my house. I indulged in too many beverage. Way too many beverage.
I had one old-fashioned, and then I went home and watched Baby Reindeer.
So you're feeling great. I'm so jealous right now. I'm so fucking stupid.
I'm not sure if it was the one old-fashioned, because I drank it earlier in the night. I don't know. I felt like I felt really tired this morning.
Series 2 maps are in. It's a sub-base hardpoint. Karachi Search, Karachi Control, Rio. Hey, if there's anything... Dude, this is fucking... These are great map sets right here. I'm liking these.
Real quick, this message is dope. It's a $20 from Tanner. Why don't you read it?
It's my brother's birthday. Would love the shout-out for my bro, Tolan. And tell him, surprise, we are going to champs. That is
come on
fucking
now.
dope.
We'll see you there.
That is insane.
We'll see you there.
Dude, what a present.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What a fucking present.
All right, chat, let's get some W's. Here we go. Match 1, day 2, week 3. Boston, LAG. New look LAG. Boston downtrend. Search, no good.
No good search. And here we go. It's Rio Hardpoint. Let's see what Snoopy's got for us. The guy's been absolutely piecing up in respawns. Let's see if he can continue. Dude, that's such a great surprise. Gets surprised on the fucking watch party.
Ooh, Snoop.
Snoopy says hello though early on, but yeah, Rio for the first 2 maps.
Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked to see, Boston come out here and win this map 1. In fact, I actually favor them here on map 1.
So far, some really nice time for Boston Breach, at least within this first.
You're saying you favor Boston in map 1?
Definitely. I favor Boston in respawns, but I think LAG can surely win a respawn, at least one of them. Well, I have LAG in search.
It's Flame's second series. Let's see what he's got for us. It's a very, very good start for Boston. 4-0 for P-Dog, 5-0.
He has not died yet. Maybe he had like
About as good as it gets.
But you, 45 points P1, you take that, and now you see the spawns flip.
Wait, and yeah, they flip spawns. Is somebody?
Fantastic start to it. There's one person lurking in the back though.
Yeah, they clear out Fame.
Able to do it. So Boston Breach
poised to be in a solid position, but you've got a pretty nice.
I mean, this is exactly where you want to be if you're Breach. Spawn in the back, force these guys to do the jump hop and come up the ramp, and you see it right there. It's a wipe, and now Boston's going to sprint forward. The ultimate goal here is after this next wave, number 6. Look, he's trying to flip the spawn. So number 6 is going to pinch it. Unfortunately for him, number 7 spawns. If he would have stayed alive, he would have flipped the spawn there.
Well, yeah, LAG start on good side. Boston come out. Guns are looking fucking hot. And again, must win for this team here.
Nice switch up. I didn't switch up. I said I think LAG is going to win the series, but I think Boston's the better respawn team.
I mean, I would probably agree. Flames is 0-6. Tough start for him.
LAG, I don't trust these bastards to win a search.
I mean, in terms of talent, I would say Boston should win this series. They just can't figure out search. There we go. This is the chance for LAG. Low Esky Hill.
And that's the problem, right? When you don't really have anybody up the map, where is the push to start from? But they do a good job.
Chance for LAG, and there's Snoopy. 7-3 start for him. Frying. Dude, what the fuck?
He's been playing crazy in respawns ever since they got rid of Asum and Slasher.
Yeah, I wonder why that is.
I think he just isn't overthinking. I feel like he's playing just without anxiety anymore. I feel like he was probably scared to make mistakes before, and now he's not.
Get me, maybe. But like the S, it's all the difference for me, Joe.
Slasher had him on a fucking
looking at the name, like on the
small leash.
If it wasn't for Flames,
yeah, no, it helps.
But then Austin also say he didn't know fucking spawn.
There's a little thing sometimes that really helps.
So I don't know who to believe.
Surely they got him in a private match after that. Surely they made sure he knew him going forward after he said that publicly.
I'm sure.
They sent them home with homework saying, these are the fucking spawns, buddy.
And Flames 0-6 start, now on a 5 streak for the Crews. And there it is. Wow, what a fucking turnaround.
0-6 to 6-6. Hell of a job there.
And he's gonna secure that Crews missile.
DC here trying to cut spawners. They kill the guy in time, and I mean this is gonna be a tie game.
On the Liddy leash. 3 dead.
Yeah, I mean, Soupy was just kind of waiting middle of the map trying to start that pinch, and he times it well, but his teammates get taken down, and then Flames off his spawns, able to trade him on out. So it was 2 hills in a row for Boston Breach, and now we are almost to a tie game. And
yeah, we're going to see a lead change here for LAG. Dude, earlier, I don't know what it was, but we were getting, like, insanely easy lobbies playing ranked.
That's because they knew you were hung.
Dude.
Hungover.
Of course, definitely not the latter. No.
Fuck me.
They point and laugh and say, small meat, small meat.
That inverted mushroom.
Boston soaking some time here at Bridge.
The guy can drop numbers in hardpoint. He's looking to do it again here. On the other side of it, it's Diamond looking for an opening.
Here comes the Crews from Flames. It's honestly a quick investment here.
See what happens. 2 kills go their way. Well, that's going to change things.
Yeah, they got no map control off that, though. Three kills go down, but they're all off respawn.
In the Crews all the way off spawn. So you're not earning time, but you give yourself a good chance with map control behind that cruise missile. So not the worst case scenario.
Nobody's getting time. Both fighting for map control, 2 fall. Should see LAG row here. Row your boat.
If anything, it cleared him out of the point for what? 20 seconds or so?
Barely.
Now that kind of flips on its head. Off spawn, though, they're going to have a chance to get here, but it's all great.
Boston finding kills up into P1.
That double, so great stuff out of Boston Breach.
Boston Breach does a good job in the opening hard.
Hey, Crayola with a $20 super chat. Got my VIP tickets to Champs. Will be my first event and first time traveling alone. Hoping to meet you boys. Hell yeah, bro.
Absolutely.
I can't wait for Champs, man. It's always, I mean, it's Champs.
Hey,
3 down. LAG find their way in. 16-9 start for Snoop. We're talking about him being an absolute force in respawn, and he's doing it again. Yeah, Champs is going to be fucking. Champs is going to be lit.
All the way through P2. It's extra long round because it goes all the way through the spawn, through those double doors. So they have to wait for him. He's able to find a kill. And while that happens, they're able to lead to this break.
Good kills for LAG. They got to try to push through. See the spawns coming in for Boston. Still spawning back P2.
And they may have numbers here. Does one spawn out? I feel like they should and they will. That's going to be Priesta. So on this side of the map, it's pretty equal. Now Pentagram able to
Number 4 versus 8, big.
Boston do a good job hunting.
And it's Beans. Big Ben Beans. He
Just
said,
how
dead.
messy this area is still.
Wait, 3 down. Hold on.
Beans has been frying. Like, I fuck with Beans.
Teammates have dropped, so it'll just be him. And that's like, you know, why you'll
Split spawn's
highlight
coming
sort of
in.
that spawn
What the
out.
fuck is
It's
going
sort
on
of
right now?
easy
People are
to
spawning all over the
stagger
place.
where you just don't
Come
get
on,
the
Snoop.
first push as a group. The second push then
He shot
ended up being
DC's
not
body?
necessarily at times,
No
but
way
at
he's
least
shooting
able to
fucking
stay
bodies.
alive, and that's a big
Who did,
part of it. Now
Beans?
they're able to collapse on both sides to get back
That's
into
what the
point.
streets are
They
saying.
spawn out, they were just right back into it. So a breach.
Yeah, this is a great hold from Boston right here. Great pinch from Pentagram.
Okay, Pentagram.
Double through this pinch. Through boxes.
And this should be a free 20 here. Force into rotation.
The
rotation.
Diamond spawning out. Fame spawning out now, so you have this 2-on-2 split, and Boston might know
I'm gonna go up dead, mate.
Well, now they definitely do.
Oh yeah, this is no bueno for LAG. Okay, number 1. Okay, there we go. Clean rotation.
Will calm things down here towards B3.
Yeah, they'll have a little wiggle room here for a moment. Estria will have mid on lock. Flames.
And here comes the team push.
They know where this push is coming from due to that top mid position, right? Like they know exactly where they have
Just
to
a little good bait and
focus.
switch.
With
I
all that
mean,
info,
they don't get
it's
the
gonna
kills.
lead,
DC
more
with a
time
big
and
2,
more
and
kills for
LAG with some
Yeah,
clearance.
good
Yeah, this
job
could be a
there.
big
Just
40
Flames
here.
are getting kills, but just taking some damage, wiggling around, keeping him distracted, sets up
Did
Diamond
Beans
to
shoot
get
your
two.
body in Vanguard? I'm pretty sure he might have, the fucker.
Really?
I think he did at the Pro AM.
That's 2 multi-kills in a row for him, so he's up to 4 straight.
Oh, dude, the Pro AM was something, man.
That was hilarious. That was a fun event. It was a funny event, actually.
No, it
Funny
wasn't.
event.
Before we played, Ender was like, I gotta talk to you guys.
Then you beat FaZe.
And then we beat FaZe. He said, I can't play. I said,
Then you beat FaZe. That was actually cool.
Right corner. 2 there. Absolutely, bro. Behind the van. We can spend time.
Is that when General went positive in the series you lost and retweeted the stats?
In the van, in the van.
Gotta go middle, you gotta go middle maybe.
It was Gavutu hard point.
Orange party dead.
He's bending got a pitch. He's pitching apple quick, Snoopy.
He went plus 1.
One fucking shot. Apple laying down. He has to go
Sorry.
middle. Apple. Apple. He's close. Apple. Close. Apple.
Dead.
I saw him. Going to
AP.
Are we close though?
I'm hard.
Go ramp.
Might be there.
And one's on the outside.
I think slow play.
What's your time? I got naded.
Zig.
Yo, close back door. Close back door. There's 2 back door. 2 on that.
Maybe back door.
Went deep zig. Yeah, on the van.
One shot deep zig. He went top middle. I'm pinching it.
Gotcha. I might go top you.
I think he went you. I don't know where he went.
I'm watching top.
I think he went bridge or
Low bridge.
something.
Someone low bridge.
Snoopy.
Damn, I don't see him.
Middle pentagram. He went top bridge.
I swear to God,
Yeah,
Joe,
Boston.
we have this stretch where whenever
This
we
is
go
the
to
lopsided
listen,
map
teams
number
that are
1.
doing well, they're
Again,
starting
you
to
see the
bring
slang.
something
Priest is on a
we go to,
fucking 9
and
streak
just
right
don't
now,
get
absolutely
slain.
slamming.
That's like
Yeah, let's watch his POV, please. I mean, he finally falls, but yeah, Snoopy and Priest are both positive, but I mean, it's pretty even across the Boston board, right? Like, it looks like they're playing at a similar pace. I like to see Pentagram and Snoopy a little more on pace. Granted, I feel like it's easier on a map like Rio.
You're
The
kinda
map is so
forced.
small, like
Yeah.
you're forced into fights.
Yeah.
Other side of things, I mean, yeah, really no one's standing out. DC's positive, but who gives a fuck?
Yeah, LAG slowly but surely kind of climbing back in. We got an early Bruce today. Usually doesn't happen this early. But hold on. This is not over. If LAG can chain P1 to P2 and get some fucking kills here, this is not over completely. They got to be perfect, though. Number 7 gets a pinch.
So Pentagram, yeah, he's gonna just
Big kills here. Oh yeah, Penna gets the first kill out of hill.
But still fighting for control of this bridge. Diamond right back into the hill. They know it's
Ooh, that's a big time win.
Didn't win that one.
Yeah, desperation time in the sense I'm off spawn. I'm gonna have
And
to
that
try
should
and
be
do
the
some
map.
streak. He makes up the
Number
half
2
there.
dies, all off spawn.
Okay,
Never
well,
mind.
you
I
get
didn't.
a clear
Flames has a
shot
fucking
on the
cruise
point,
missile.
so
Hold
maybe
that
you give
phone.
yourself a chance to at least survive another hard point, but only 7 points needed for Boston Breach.
Dead.
Pentagram, next guy up, got the spawn and won the gunfight to get him in this position to close it out.
Big win here. They're still in.
All LAG need to do is bring this to P2.
Oh, those are big wins. Can they contest? How much time is on the fucking hill?
Yeah.
And that's it. GG. They can't even get there. Bang. 1-0. Boston. Take the first respawn. Again,
GG.
not their problem.
Let's see how they play in search. We got a Rio search.
Christian with a 5. Thank you, buddy. Brian with a 5. Got them ticks for champs. Tough choice for accommodations.
I'm going to blow my nose real quick.
Yeah. He said, one of y'all got a couch or a blow-up mattress? Hotel Day Scumpy. Yeah, we got Corey with a 10. Got the spring collection in the mail, and it is so dope. Much love to y'all. Enjoy, brother. Thanks for picking something up. It's very nice, high quality. Take a look at the scoreboard. That's +8 for Snoopy again. He's been on a tear, dude. Priesta 23 and 21. Beans leading the way, 5,800 damage despite going negative. It's a good map 1 out of Boston, man.
Beans 5,800 damage. Priesta had that 9 spree. And yeah, as you said, their respawn really hasn't been the question mark.
Who gets to be in the fan zone? I have no idea, brother. I might be out there fucking trying to get dapped up by Big Brucey.
That was one of those that really was standing out, that like the damage was in and Snoopy was getting not stealing, the kills were getting. He had like least damage.
Got Boston 3-0, dude. Honestly, if they win the search, I could see it. LAG's historically been bad online.
He's got some free kills. Usually he's winning a one-on-one on that pinch, but after that,
How have I been feeling today? I feel like a bag of nuts.
Looks so funny on the beat, but yeah, he's gonna try to get routes. He's gonna try to get freaky, but this is when we're gonna listen.
Meet and greet? Yeah, we'll do a meet and greet for sure. We'll probably do a little autograph session at Champs.
And this is where it was what? We go to the listen in, it's LAG control down like 40 or whatever it was. We come out of it, they're down 100.
Yeah, I mean, it was the P3 break by Boston Breach where they just got a little bit messy. And then
Will with a 5. What are the best seats for Champs? Dude, I have no idea, bro. I don't even know what the best. I mean, really, there's probably not going to be a bad seat in the venue. It's such like an intimate venue. I don't think there's a single bad seat in that motherfucker. Juicy Lucy with a 25. Come on, Juicy Lucy. Thanks for the 20, big dog.
That boy Lucy.
Dude, Lucy is a consistent member gifter over here on the tube.
Beast.
Consistent with it. Thank you, brother. Can we get some W's in the chat from my man, Big Lucy?
Before the second half, where it goes, 1 point, and then 78 to 235, and that was the exclamation point for Boston Breach.
Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me.
It's just kind of desperation time for Boston.
We got half dead. He said, chilling with the flu today. Got my cat and y'all's stream to keep me company. Cheers, dude. I swear, a nice cat purring right next to you, it's healing, man. It really is.
Hear me out. There's something, being sick sucks, but there's something weirdly comforting about being sick and doing nothing and just watching whatever you want to watch, laying down. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's something weirdly comforting about that. I don't know how to describe it.
You might be faded for that take.
You think so?
Being sick fucking sucks.
It does suck, but there's also something like comforting about being sick where it's like you just do whatever you want.
Being sick fucking sucks.
Like growing up, if you were sick, you'd stay home from school and just play games all day.
I mean, that was different though. Like when
my mom be like, Anthony, I thought you were sick. You're playing COD? Yeah, Mom, I have a fucking cough.
You see,
you think I can't play COD with a cough?
You see, I didn't really get too many sick days, honestly. But I tried. I was faking all the fucking time. I got good at it. I got really good at it. Yeah, there's the sub duo. Look at him. Loving it. At the Mavs game last night, obviously Mavs win. Fuck yeah.
Wait, who was that? AG and who?
Yeah, Ant.
I think the highest before that was like 1.6 or something.
Look at them chilling.
It's the perfect excuse to be lazy, but you're sick, so it's like you can't even enjoy being lazy because you're fucking sick.
when you think about
I disagree, bro. You get pampered depending on your situation. Soup, green tea, sure. Netflix, watching what I want to watch. Love Island, no. The Punisher.
You get free reign when you're sick.
Yeah.
Here we go. Map number 2. It's Rio. Can Boston win a search? Here we go.
Into the map 2 now. We'll see it Beans and company.
I'm also sick. Had to call out of work today. It's the weekend, brother.
Can get something
Working
right
on the
off by
weekend?
search
Fuck
and
yeah.
destroy. Can you take a
He's
2-0
about
as
it.
The respawns have been all right.
And this is a free bomb plan over at B.
Search where they've got to find victories. That 0-4 just hanging above them going into this.
It's kind of the default we're starting to see, right? Just round 1, sort of early plan towards B.
Come on, Boston. Show me a little.
LAG
Show me a search game plan here.
Yeah, what's this retake look like? Oh, he just got one way in the smoke.
Maybe a little one-way right there where Astro gets a name to pop on up, but man advantage for LAG.
It's such a fast plant, though.
Yeah, they gotta
Only
go.
17 seconds.
Time is really dwindling.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like this. Just create
What the fuck's going on here? He's playing Warzone.
I don't even blame Pentagram for running like that. Oh, they lost the round somehow.
No,
Never
they
mind.
didn't.
He's on it. He's close. Priest's got time. He'll pounce.
Okay,
That got a little too hairy.
I mean, it's
it's
17 seconds left. Time's running out. That was a weird round.
Just took a little bit too long. And as you said, that smoke, it may not have helped Pentagram, but create a little bit more chaos. Maybe
not everyone has the luxury to not work on the weekends.
Well, maybe, listen, I'd have to watch it back, but maybe why Priest wasn't
What the
traded off
fuck
of the first
are you
kill.
talking
Like,
about,
just
brother?
create a little bit-
I work on the
when we say
weekend.
chaos, it could be in a lot of different ways.
And
you
we'll be
lose
the
somebody in
show.
smoke, you lose an angle to a trade in the smoke. Like, it just, yeah, it makes things a mess sometimes, but it's Priesta.
Oh my
You had
God, is that the
9
fucking-
straight
is that
on
the
map one.
Gavutu spawn?
Now, with 3 straight here.
That spawn was fucking insane.
Beautiful start for Priest as they clutch up in that 3 versus 4, but yeah, I just know, like, after we were talking about the first one, I looked at the clock, like, there's 20 seconds.
The program, man. That
They gotta
never
do something.
sleeps.
But that's the advantage.
For
Get
the
bomb down
program,
quickly.
never
Trying to do
again.
the same thing on the side. For
Are you gonna
LAG,
invest in the program?
Fame, who was thinking about it,
What
but
do you
two
mean?
players there to deal with. He's got
The ball
Astro
club.
looking over him.
Yeah, with Beans'
What do you mean
position, though,
invest?
you
What
rotate so far.
do I do to invest
You
in
give
that
subs,
shit?
I buy
Snoopy,
packs, my
Pentagram,
team
they're
gets
trying to
better.
get nades
Fuck
on the
no.
bomb. So he has to
Fuck
hop
no,
off
I'm not investing in the
plant
program.
for a moment. But everybody's alive for now. Nades loading on up.
Oh, that nade hits him right in the dome.
So they're
Right in the cranium.
And the same thing. You're down to 30 seconds.
I think Pinta had like 20 HP and Beans maybe 1. He didn't even look like he had health above his
Okay,
avatar.
come on, Beans.
So
That's 3 for fame.
He's dead.
Peace.
that round ended with that grenade. That hit him in the forehead.
It just wasted so much time.
I literally looked up because you don't see the number. You see like grays out. Like Pentagram.
That was
had
my
a sliver,
response
but
to that
I couldn't even see
spawn?
Beans' bar. Like,
Who
he
tweeted
was
it?
Running. I
Really?
thought he was dead.
Yeah, this spawn was fucking sickening.
Wow,
And
that
on
was
the
back
other
when I
side,
was
you had trophies
popping.
down, right? So as we watch this replay, Fame, he's in a great position. They don't have to worry about the stuns, worry about the nades. You have a
1700
trophy.
likes on our play?
Nice little slide into the shoulder.
I used to be the fucking
Great
man.
play from
Motion.
Fame. And yeah,
I
back-to-back
used to
B
have
plans that are
crazy
successful for our attacking teams.
Yeah, 3 from Priest, 1, 3
Extrocities
from
with a
Fame,
5.
the other, and
Do you think that if Ender's
That'll
Thumb
seal
doesn't
the
pop,
deal.
that team was final? What, our Vanguard team? Yeah, we were very good
See.
until Ender's
if
injury.
somebody's able to stop, maybe getting kind of this
You guys
quick
are
fight. I know it was a little more
We were
delayed for
very
Gorillas,
good.
but
Until I spawned in across from me. and
We
dropped the
won
first
like,
one.
I think we won like 20 controls in a row or some shit. We won, I don't remember what it was, but we won so many controls in a row.
Bomb has been recouped. Estriel
What could have
cannot
been,
get
man?
out. He's going to drop and sigh of frustration for you there, Joe.
Well, I mean, he just got stunned to when he started to regen, so he was pretty much 1 HP forever.
Yeah.
The poor guy gets the first blood and then is just sitting there. As soon as the regen is coming in, he's still at 44. But Flames is gonna
2v2,
turn this
35
into a
left on the
2-on-2.
clock.
Fame trying to get active.
Okay, is he going to get this trade? It's Flames. We've seen him do this before.
30 seconds for Flames, so clutch
All
yesterday.
right,
Not
Boston.
going to happen in this round.
So far, a lot of success here for the planting teams. It will continue here. And yeah, that's like, you know, I joked yesterday, it like takes so long for your health to come back, but like that's not including like sometimes a stray bullet, a stun, a something
Stun,
just
yeah,
stops it. It's like
it's the one damage. It's the one damage, but Snoopy locked you down this part of the map. Give him the gunfights. He is ready for it.
That team was
Position
goated,
on
yeah.
one side,
Dude,
and then
it's
get the
honestly
last.
like, I feel like the community just
Two winners
ignores
now
that
for
Ender
Boston
was hurt
Breach.
that whole year.
still as a unit.
kinda
looking for
weird.
Their search, their first search and destroy victory.
It's interesting.
We're going it again.
Yeah, similar start here for Boston, but are they going to push
And
the
we're seeing
flank
a
this
quick
time?
pinch
That's
through
gonna
A.
be the play call. So all pressure now on the Flames and Diamond. Kind of watch this area. Both
Number
teams just
4
giving
is in
info.
fucking depths. It's DC.
It was Flames. Flames is the new LAG player that debuted yesterday
Already 10 seconds
in place of Assault. He's a Challengers player, obviously.
Because, I mean, the flank has taken forever to develop, too. Like,
Okay, 4v2. Should be
Smoke
a
criminals.
round win, yeah. This is Warzone, buddy.
Boston looking solid in the search and destroy. That's a flawless round out of him.
I would say, like, yeah, they've got it picked up. Like, Diamond was turning to pick up the flank about 20 seconds before they got there.
Yeah, I heard
They
the weather's
saw
getting bad here
nothing
tonight.
mid.
Is it?
But
Yeah,
then
apparently.
after that, yeah, the chaos
weather
and
here's
smokes,
been shit, I
still
feel
laugh
like.
when I
At
think about it.
least
There's like 4 of those. Like,
more often than not.
on the map, like create a whole
Thunderstorms,
like, smoke,
flood
like,
warnings.
snake
Like a
train
tunnel?
and- Yeah, a little tunnel.
Did
Let's
you
get
see
the
that
whole way there.
Nebraska tornado?
Well, yeah, I mean, just the one
I did
smoke
not.
in the stairs,
Oh my
and
God.
You saw the
What
POV
happened?
from LAG.
If
They
any of you
slide into it.
guys,
Well, Boston
thank
Breach
you
win that
guys,
one.
because
Didn't
that
slide
shit was
out of it, Joe.
insane. Dude, it was
Slide
just
out
the
of it.
It's like
craziest
the
tornado
smoke
that went
monster
through
from Lost,
Omaha.
dude. Never knew exactly what
Oh,
it was or what it
Jesus.
was doing, but
No idea. Didn't watch it.
You
Sorry.
walked in, you're not walking out, Joe. Okay. Oh, that's a sign of age too. I guess that show was on like the early 2000s, huh?
Yeah.
All right, that shit was heat.
I was playing God. That's what I was.
And Boston's,
sure you were
they just
grinding
keep
away.
working this B bomb top middle.
Top middle.
If it ain't
Control
broke, don't
again
fix it.
for
They're
Breach.
getting this bomb down for
That
free
round.
pretty much every round.
Defense
LAG
might
giving it
be,
up.
Kind of the turning point now, because all offensive success to that point, we'll see if Breach can keep it going.
Bomb
or
down again. 4v4
defensive
retake.
stop,
LAG
but every
might
round's
pounce
had a play,
early.
like, bombs
No,
are
they
getting
don't.
down.
Yeah, I mean, if we're gonna give us that B plan, let's take it. That's been the play call. Now it's just down to the retake. First blood.
Wait, how did Snoopy just
Beans.
fucking kill DC? Did Snoopy just kill
LAG
DC
just do
from
not
bridge?
have an answer
From bridge to
towards the top
back
middle.
Humvee with a sub?
But all of a sudden,
Probably.
we're into a 2-on-2.
It's assault rifle.
Nice win there from Pentagram, but here we go. 1 versus 1.
1v1 for the bread.
Flames. 20 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, he doesn't have the read here. There should be a Priest around win. Yeah, it's all. It's done.
Yeah, Priest has to overextend to check bomb, though.
Everywhere, not finding him. Ring around the rosy. Time is gone.
Now it's going to be round 4-1. Boston.
Boston.
Boston looking solid here in the map number 2.
Yeah, just like
They lose
for
this
you at
search. Pack your bags.
home.
Leave
It
the
was a 4
series early.
versus 2, and then it stuttered, and it was a 2 versus 2. So I had to put the pieces together.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Yeah, look at that
Yeah,
thing,
it's like a
dude.
little podcaster lag
What
thing I can
the
do without
fuck?
that.
Yeah, but
Yeah, I put that in my notebook because I'm over it. It's
This
been
was
so long.
yesterday?
It's
Where's the
fine
car
when you little
going?
Skips like right when you switch POVs, but when
I
they're
wonder,
saying,
like, how
yeah,
far
a
is that?
4v4 to smoke.
It's like- that's literally right in
lags
front
for
of
a
him,
second.
right?
I'm like,
Dude,
I
that
don't
is
know.
Okay, yeah,
fucking
now they're
nuts.
stopping.
puts them
Oh
up
my
4-1,
God.
2 rounds away from their first S&D win of the stage.
Everything's fine, Joe. It's fine. Priest, he had a
Yeah, that's
terrific
crazy.
map 1, bringing it here in map 2. I mean, honestly, like statistically on the year, he's actually been kind of fried, despite the struggles.
Oh,
they've
they're
had.
Storm Chasers. Okay, that makes a lot more sense.
That can be tough, right? I mean, when you're an individual, your team's kind of struggling.
That's a
just to
crazy
stay
job.
locked. That's all you can really do. Play your
Nothing
best.
but respect for Storm Chasers.
I mean, that's an
Wants to do, but
adrenaline
there's the info.
junkie type
Also,
job.
he's been,
I'd be in the
the
fucking
scapegoat
basement.
statistic.
Yes.
The guy that's been struggling.
Imagine people that
Team has
fly
been struggling.
planes
Think
into
about, like, his time
toward
on
or
phase and stuff,
hurricanes.
like,
Yeah,
but
not
he's
me,
been
buddy.
putting up numbers.
Couldn't pay me, buddy.
Can they get some wins? You're getting closer to one here. We'll see if you can
All right, LAG wrapping the bomb back to B. They took a look at A. They said, no, thank you. Wrap that shit.
beat bomb site again. Will be LAG.
Priest gets the info, though. He's watching that cross, and he's
Priest
gonna find
finds
the first
another blood.
So
Goodness,
I think
they're getting
LAG is
picked
the right
apart
play
out here,
call.
boys.
They smoke off A. You
Hey,
have
Chad, are
3
you
players
guys
in that
serious?
area, but Priest is just watching the cross.
There were
and now on the
40
pitch is Snoopy
tornadoes in
Pentagram
Nebraska
all the way
yesterday?
through. But Beans has to find one. Not going to happen, but buys
Snoopy
enough
with a
time
pinch. 1v1
for
again.
Thieves
We've
to
seen
get
a lot
that
of clutch
1 versus
scenarios.
1.
It's Pentagram.
Estriel,
Oh, good lord.
The snap is there on both sides.
Yeah, they both get fried.
Oh, who's got the timing? It's going to be
Okay,
Estriel.
Estriel clutches up.
Able to read it and win it. A massive 1v1.
Corey
victory
with a
there for Grills.
20. He
Like,
said Miami
after Priest gets
Prestige
the
hoodie
first blood,
just showed up, and it is
also
fire.
hitting hot
Much
hand
love
right
to
now,
you
like
and
7
Zinni.
and
Dude,
2.
Corey,
I was
thank you for
kinda
picking one
surprised
up.
that they're
I'm
like,
glad
okay,
you
we're
like it,
isolating
baby.
him
My
now 'cause he's
boy,
been picking us
appreciate
apart.
you.
Dude,
But they did a
what?
good job. They didn't let him get one, but the bigger thing I think you said, Beans need to get one, and he just did.
Yeah, if he finds one or just even plays his life.
Why
to
do,
allow
like,
the Flames
why
to
do
come
those
in,
states,
yeah, round is probably one
like
for Boston.
Kansas,
All we saw was him
like,
sprint
why do
away,
certain
"Ah!"
states
Straight away.
just get, like, crazy
But then I just-
tornadoes?
you heard the footsteps there.
What's
That
the
was
science
really
behind
the
that shit?
1v1 Pentagram.
Chad, take it away. I'm no Bill
Yeah,
Nye.
just gets caught, and Estriel with the pistol able to connect.
We'll see if Diamond Con wants to get involved if we get deeper into this right now. 0-5 looking for his first.
Flat land.
Massive round win. Looking for more. Nate able to hit. Number surging forward.
Yeah,
and they're
hopefully
doing
everybody's
it
okay.
again.
If anybody's in the
Suddenly
chat,
Priest
I mean,
at
that's
7-3.
fucking
He is
nuts,
last
dude.
alive.
If I saw
Bomb
that
down
thing
the
coming, I
opposite
mean,
side. He pops Deddy, and that Deddy is going to be gone probably long before he gets into an engagement.
1v3 for P-Dog.
He's timing it well. Might have
Oh,
the first one right here. The
okay.
problem is he's got to run through a
And
couple
he's
of doors.
dead.
And that
Peace.
That does
Okay,
make
LAG
noise.
with a
So
couple
dead
round
silence
wins.
Not going to matter. And LAG.
Are Boston
creeping their
fucking
way back
bottling
into the
this
game.
4-1
Yeah,
lead?
whether it's
I wouldn't be
noise or
shocked.
2 in a
just
row.
in that situation, the eyes of the person, the doors. My ears and eyes had it all.
Yeah.
Nah, Bo's
an
is sick,
open Crayola.
Crayola. He's not feeling too
no
hot.
opening there.
Appreciate the 5, though, brother.
For Priesthood. Well, this is what's tough because, you know, the first time we cast a breach, what was it? Wasn't it the 5-1 they threw away?
Yeah.
This time it's 4-1. Not the same, I know, but like they've had advantages in searches, and then things crumble. And the more, you know, all you hear is we're a bad search team.
All
And
right,
the more
3-4.
you throw away all those
4
leads,
streak
it's
for
just one of
Estriel.
those things
Diamond's
that
got to
kinda
get on that
hangs
board.
over your head like a thundercloud.
And it's going to be another free plant. Teams are giving up this
does.
plant. I mean, I guess you can't really defend
it's
it.
Not a good time.
I know where I was going with that.
And they
Instead of
actually
playing the
pushed
bomb,
through.
They try to get aggressive. And that is bomb down for LAG.
Yeah, that's a horrible spot for Bomb to be
They're
down.
going to have to recollect that. And Estro just goes 4
Oh, no.
5 in a row. He's heating up.
DC needs to spawn in.
That's one way to get the bomb back.
His life spree is as long as Diamond's death spree.
He's probably got the most damage on the
No,
team.
I know. It's
They collect
always
the
like,
bomb.
you know, you got to roast a goose egg.
All right, here comes the plant.
You never know. Like, you literally 1,200 damage. Setting everybody up. Flames now gets the plant though. See if they can
Who
pull
you
this
got?
off in the 3 versus 3.
In this round?
Yep.
Priesta once again kind of playing
LAG. Number 3's got a good read on this pinch. This is
on
actually a
Island.
great
We'll
little
see if they
great
can
little
isolate
angle
him. The
here.
rest of his teammates starting to rally
Yeah, he's gonna
across.
Wait,
Nice
why?
Did they not
fight
call him
there
out?
from
No,
Snoopy.
definitely. He
comes
probably
top
just-
row.
he probably
Four,
just
but they
blacked
pick that
out.
up. Snoopy's already weak, so
Okay,
Estriel
2v1 though.
now
It
up to
still
7 in a
should
row,
be a
able to
round
earn
win
a
for
straight
LAG
clutch
here.
Up the Priesta again. Nice little snap, able to take out one versus one. But
Oh, he's
remember,
gonna
got
hop it.
streak.
He better.
Has his streak. Does he want to
would've
use
had
it
it.
here? He does not. He's just going to go for the dunny. This is a
Oh.
by Priesta, but
Estriel with
is
another
on
clutch.
fire.
It's
Estriel.
4-4. Estriel going crazy.
As he
Gotta
takes
end
them
it like
all
crazy.
down, has the cruise ops for the dunny, ties up the game.
Cruise
giving me
missile
a
for
little,
Estriel. 4-4,
nervous,
3 in
I
a
think,
row.
in his head.
Boston
Like, a
are
lot of times
fucking
gone by
bottling
since
it.
Priesta got that last kill. Like, is he
Gotta
on
make
it?
some
Like,
noise.
is he on it?
Seth tells in
But
to
his
get rid of
read
the
is there.
resting
The
bitch
timing
face
could
for
have
us.
been
Is
better
that
for him,
possible?
Get rid of it,
honestly.
buddy.
I mean, I
How
think
does that-
Priesta missed like
is
maybe
it
the first
possible?
bullet, but he got evaporated headshot rival. See you later.
Estriel dropping bombs. Breach.
Is that
dropping the
permaface from
ball.
now on?
Up
What else am I
4-1,
gonna do?
now tied up 4-4. Uh-oh. It was looking
They're on
so
it. They're
good,
on you
and then
today.
It wasn't.
Actually,
They're
no.
making fun of that
11-5
forehead.
for
No, not
Estriel.
really. It's shiny. It's a new
Poor Diamond
moisturizer.
got. We saw it for a second.
Here comes the
Another first
cruise.
blood there for Gorillas.
They're actually
Estriel
not on it today.
hungry
They're
for
loving me
more,
today,
not
right,
gonna
chat?
hit.
That's what I'm fucking talking about,
But you
chat.
got numbers still.
And it's blood on Snoopy, and they're
There
bottling
we
it.
go, baby, on the board.
Diamond
It's
John's on
information
the board,
gathered.
and now
It's
you're
2
just hunting
first
the rest
bloods.
behind the missile.
Stop hating on my MLB game, by the way.
Priesta's
I've been
just
playing Unreal.
Trying to get out of danger, but there's just a little bit too much.
4 in a row for
4
LAG. Oh
rounds
my
in a
God,
row.
brother.
Dude, they're so bad at
LAG
search.
one
They
round
are
away.
so fucking bad.
Dude, they
What
literally
happened?
did 4-1.
Well, they lost that 1v1, and then since then it's collapsed.
Like they were. Listen, I know. Okay,
Dude,
a
I
couple,
just
like, the rounds
it's
came
it's
down
it's
to,
got to
like,
be mental.
1v1.
some,
It's
and
got
some
to be.
smoke plays, like some crazy like retake where everyone's.
But that went their way.
They
stuff.
they choke a 5-1 lead recently.
Is
They're
that
up
the round we're
4-1
starting?
here,
Oh,
and
that
they
was,
just
yeah,
lose
that was,
4
yeah,
straight.
yeah,
Now
I
they're
was
down
thinking that was one of the
5-4.
last
It's
ones.
gotta be.
How is it possible?
I don't know. It looked good. And then,
Well, even the rounds, right?
Not over yet though.
When they lose bomb inside
Estriel
lobby,
on a
like, that's
9
first
streak,
blood for Boston.
having
They
himself a hell of a map here.
lose a 4 versus 3. So the chances have been here for Breach to at least get up to 5, but now you get first blooded.
Oh my God,
the
Fame.
Fame's got 3 or 4 now. I think.
Priest
Now
absolutely
Flame
catches
Vince is
one in
all
there.
him.
Ooh,
Instead, Beans
big
Okay.
beans with a beam.
And that is one you needed. And yeah, you're just hoping Flames gets one, but yeah, he just gets put into the dirt. Estriel looking for a double-digit streak.
Hey, at least they're consistent
Looking
on
for number
something.
10.
That's a good point.
See if
You
he
know,
can
glass
find it,
half
guys.
full.
In a rhythm, 10 in a row now for
10
him.
streak.
Estriel deep into his bag. Juan Dahan had to wait for his own nade to explode. Wants a double
Oh, this is a
shot.
weird one here.
That's
They're
for
they're
one.
chasing
I
fights.
forget
Estriel
about working
finally
in
gonna
favor of
fall.
a bit win.
2v1 for
Now
Fame here.
Pentagram. First it was Beans, then it was Penta.
And we're going to a round 11,
Okay,
folks.
round 11. Chat, who do you got? 1 for LAG, 2 for Boston, 3 for Tony.
4 and what? It's the Beans win, and then the Pentagram win. Like those 2 gunfights.
That Beans win was great.
I mean, I was everything. Yeah,
I mean, just perfectly pre-aims him. Or
Just got
ready
me
for
a
the
scump
gunfight,
scuff
kinda in his
reflex.
position.
Used
They lose
code
one player, they
scump.
lose
That's what I'm
everything.
fucking
Vicinity
talking
on
about,
point,
brother.
But yeah, and then
Enjoy.
LAG, they often they're playing search and
Yeah,
destroy,
that
but
was
they're
a
trying to
weird.
search
That
and
was a
destroy
weird
Boston.
round.
They were
LAG
hunting
chases the kills there
down
really
and
hard
spawn.
instead of
If
just
I'm
planting
Estriel,
that
I'm
fucking
straight
rock.
up.
Yeah, let's go.
Well, I think
They-
it's the
they
same
wanted
thing,
the-
but
they
does
wanted
it
those
bite you?
kills.
'Cause now
Do
we
you
go
think
to
this
round
search
11.
round is the burger bowl?
Snoopy leading the way on one side. side. Estriel leading the way on the
Okay.
other. Let's get
Oh
right
shit.
back to
Stuns
bread and
flying.
butter up
Snoopy.
towards
First
B
to
we go.
engage. Stun out. Slide.
They don't
He'll
even
get
check it.
blooded.
They don't even check
Gets
it.
eyes. Shots into a couple bullets. Flames though. The rookie with the first blood, and just like that, Snoopy gets bomb and gets out.
He's by himself. Okay, so he does reposition. I thought Beans
Fire
maybe was gonna
fought
beat
with
him, but-
fire.
Okay,
It's a
another first
double
blood here
top
for LAG.
mid bang out.
Still a lot
They
of
don't
time to
check
work
their
with,
left
so
corner.
Breach just going to try to work a pick. They're making sure they don't get caught on the flank. It's kind of just the same thing. LAG just going to hunt as a
If
group.
Boston lose this round, they need to
They
eat dog
are
food for
on
dinner.
top of each other.
I've tasted it before. It's not horrible.
It's
which
done.
can work out well.
It's
or
not horrible.
They have to
Yeah,
learn.
yeah, exactly.
If my dog's
You,
eating it, I got to
pull
try
somebody's
it.
aim assist and double or triple challenge.
It's not horrible.
All get lined up and dropped, but they do get the plant time if you're breached. So you make this a much more winnable scenario. 3v4.
By the time LAG
This is
clears
interesting.
things, there's going to be
They
30
flipped
to
the map on 'em.
25 seconds left before they even get to the bomb. So there's your
Okay,
first
LAG
info.
is
Top
kinda
middle,
trolling.
though. Fame's able to
Oh,
find him. A
man.
great read from Fame to give them one.
What-
The hunt is on to him.
I don't
but
think
There's
they
only
plan-
20.
now
They
have
can't see
control
the
of
bomb
site.
from boxes.
Estriel
There's only 20
get
seconds
out of
left on
here.
this
Now
clock.
he's hopping on the bomb. Let
What
Diamond
the
set up and
fuck
hold it.
are they
Nobody's gonna be
doing?
able to get there. Diamond gets two at the tail end of it, and he's got to be all laughs. 'cause
So they
he might have
planted
been
it
in the blender,
not
but
for
Estriel put him on
boxes,
the back.
and their goal was to
And
go
LAG
boxes.
come back from down 1-4.
They need to eat dog
breach
food.
another collapse in search and destroy.
They need to eat fucking dog food.
This roster.
I mean, dude,
It was
like
good
that
until it
that
wasn't.
it just didn't even make
that's what I
fucking
was gonna ask you at one
sense.
point, 'cause I was like thinking about it, like he just looked pretty like
Dude.
disciplined and clean for the most part. I know some
God,
1v1s, but just,
Zed and Dens are
you know, like, they were
losing their
controlling
minds,
it. Like,
dude.
there wasn't
Yeah,
much
that wasn't
insanity,
that
and
was
it
not
like,
the best play.
wow, the wheels are off and
Not
this
their
are
best
hard.
play.
The
That
highway's
is
on
6
fire.
and 22 now in search and destroy for the Boston Breach.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is a tragic
And somewhere,
scenario, but
Slasher
Estriel 25
laughing.
How would you describe their search and destroy, Joe?
Tragic. Yeah.
8 loss streak in search and destroy for the Boston Breach.
Oh, man.
8 in a row. And if that, dude, if that comes back to be the reason why they lose this series, dude, like, oh man, that's got to be so frustrating for them.
Around 11, they clutch it up.
Juicy Lucy with a 10. He said, "Sorry, I missed the Twitch stream. I was hitting dingers." Dude, you're good, bro.
I don't know if they lose the round, but it's a lot different.
You're good, big
It's all
dog.
the info. They know where the last two players
Sometimes
are.
you just gotta
They get on
fucking
the bomb.
Well, as good as Estriel was,
knocks him out of the absolute park.
He was doing great in the first blood department. Then also even that like before Flames got the first blood,
Awoken with a 5. I went and visited the house I grew up in Omaha, and it was completely destroyed by the tornado. Kind of wild. Love the streams and content. Yeah, that's
actually crazy, man.
that's crazy, man.
Necklace with a 5. I live in southwest Iowa by Omaha, and the news here says that there were 76 tornadoes last night.
We got open duel wins. There you should see it.
I like that.
I shot your body in a pub. I'm sorry for my sins. You are forgiven.
Well, as we take a look at that,
You are forgiven.
we think about the search and destroy that is Boston Breach.
You put that finger down.
We leave you with that thought. We get ready now for control.
Sorry.
They have one Karachi
All right, now we got a high-rise control coming up.
high-rise yet, and that's what's
I feel like we've seen. I feel like we've been watching a lot of high-rise control.
Yeah.
A fuck ton of it lately. I feel like we haven't really been seeing a lot of invasions, a lot of high-rises. And I'm down for it because that's just a straight up slay map. Just put them in a trap, slay them.
Anything but invasion, I'm happy to watch. Unless it's like a phase optic invasion control.
Ladies and gentlemen, get yourself some of that spring optic merch available now. Shop.opticgaming.com. You can scan that QR code. Get yourself looking fresh out there for the spring. Absolutely beautiful drop. What can be said? Get yourself some.
Just scan it and get it, man. Wear it to champs.
You know there's really levels to this shit, though.
Apodic said Estriel doesn't get talked about nearly enough. That kid is gross, dude. I feel like he's been up and down though, but he's starting to play a lot better now. Again, I mean, 10 streak in the search and destroy. He had a great series yesterday. He's been playing better, man.
They just look more comfortable with flames. Like they just look better.
Of course, yeah.
My room presidential.
Guys, no giveaway yet. We got 2 giveaways today. We'll run them in the second and third series. No giveaway right now, guys. Yeah, I mean that phase shit. We didn't talk about it, but I mean, dude, did you see?
What, phase releasing everybody?
Everybody.
They kept Tommy, man.
They kept Tom.
Zuma's there. They got no quarrel with me.
Yeah, this is the official FaZe roster from now on.
Where the fuck is Heist, man? I know how to win. I don't lose. You think it's cool? I spent the pen on my shoes.
I mean, that shit's insane, dude. I mean, Banks did say he's getting rid of everybody.
Doesn't give a fuck.
He does.
Thanos snapping.
He doesn't give. He said he was getting rid of all of them. Feel bad for him, man, but that shit's insane.
I'm assuming. I mean, like they still have a CS team and shit. So I think that's just like the creators. You know, it's like.
Oh yeah, of
that's
course.
not counting. You know, they have a CS team. Obviously, their CDL team.
Well, the Atlanta FaZe would cease to exist,
They're gonna.
and that would be a big problem, wouldn't it?
They're keeping them.
That'd be a big. Yeah, they're keeping. Them. They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Center of Gaming, Sports, Culture, Entertainment. Next.
Good, brother.
What up? FaZe Clan's esports division includes 12 competitive teams. They have 12 fucking teams? Holy shit. 20K watching? 1K likes? Yeah, it's all good. Fucking hate us. All good. James with a 5. What is Zin's ties to Boston? He's always so mad when they lose. Why don't you go ahead?
I'm not mad at all, but it is my former team. But I am respectfully, I love the organization. None of the guys playing for them currently are any of my former teammates. When it was my former team, definitely a bit more there. But I support the org. I love those guys, but
There he is.
you know, it's not the same as them having, you know, my former teammates. We don't gotta watch this, man.
You don't like watching it?
I've seen it enough.
Fro said, Scump and Methodz, you guys are legends. How am I enjoying Rebirth Ranked? I love it, dude.
Yeah?
Oh, I love it. It's actually so much fun. Because, like, multiplayer ranked, obviously when you play the maps over and over and over again, you can get to a point where you're kind of going through the motions, right? Like you're just running it down and search. You're hitting the same cuts in Warzone. Like,
That is fair.
you got to be fucking locked because, like, every single game, especially with the deployment fee, like, you can fuck yourself. So
Yeah.
you have to be locked and, like, actually be going hard. It's a lot of fun, man. I like it a lot.
Ranked, I mean, I'm legitimately loving MLB. I tweeted about it. Like, I finally feel creative again. Like, all it took was a new game. I tweeted that I felt like I was in a trance forever where I was going through the motions. And now I'm like, I can't sleep till 3 a.m. I'm thinking of content ideas. I'm doing collaborations. Like, it just, I feel like I've been reborn because of a new game. Rank just kind of lost me. I mean, you do the same thing over and over and over. You're not really earning any rewards. Like, it's one thing if you're earning camos or like, they bottled that portion of rank.
Yeah, I mean, that's something that we've been bitching about. If they just had cool unlockables for playing ranked and shit, it would be so much better. And here we go. It's high-rise control, map number 3. Boston attacking. What do they got for us? 2 dead, on to B.
Beans ripping them then in the next wave.
MLB's the exact same, yeah, but it's new.
No, you earn a lot more. Like, you can
Oh, is he
spend,
saying like the unlockables?
yeah, like you can spend no money on MLB and have a good team if you just grind.
First of all, he's thinking he didn't
I,
miss
of
one
course,
bullet
cheat
in
the
terms of
system and
kill,
spend
but
a lot
he's
more
ready
money
for
than I
next
should
gunfight,
have
right? Where do I
because we have a lot of
stand?
investors in the program.
Like, when you start your team, do they give you like a roster? Like, how do you start your team? Like, whenever you initially start your team,
Like when
how do you
start
get your initial
Diamond
players?
Dynasty team?
Yeah.
Bit of progress here. 38 left on the clock. They're trying to work for that minute.
You
extension.
unlock
Super
players
Gallo's
just by like
close.
playing the game.
Able to pounce onto him with the pistol, just
But how do you
about
get
saved
your
that for a
initial
moment, but Diamond will
players?
hunt him out.
You play,
Inside
and
the
then
point,
you
though,
unlock.
still
Like
some progress
all
is
you do is
going.
play.
You got that
There's
first
different
bit done,
programs,
second
like you
bit
can do
very, very
missions, you
close.
can
There's only
do-
one man really still there. It's
like
Breeze
you-
still playing his life until
Yeah,
he
who
wants
in
to
your
take
first
off that
game,
one,
if
but
you
Destro
fucking
dropped
don't
the
buy
damage.
packs, who is on your team?
I don't know because I played Road to the Show first.
They give you base bronzes. Okay, that's what I was asking.
For a while there, yeah.
Yeah, no, forever.
2 ticks on B for Boston.
Honestly, I didn't know the answer to the question because I started with Road to the Show, so I unlocked cards doing that. I think.
Got you.
And I also, I think I might have opened packs day one. So it's like, I don't even know.
I mean, based on what we saw yesterday when we casted this, I mean, 2 ticks.
So you start with a team of Rileys and Tiffs.
He's able
Yeah.
to just finesse and get on to A. I thought for a moment that would get his team a little bit of breathing room, but not going to happen.
2 ticks, 7 seconds left. Can Boston even get out? It doesn't look like it.
Well, we had, I mean,
Sorry, Tiff.
What, we had 1 B cap?
Okay.
You didn't
Estriel
deserve that
Frying.
one, Tiff.
Just
I'm
one,
sorry.
yeah, every other round was like 1 cap, maybe 2.
That's on me,
Tick,
Riley.
sorry.
You deserved
1 or
it.
2 ticks. It was, yeah, it was insane.
That's on me, Tiff. I feel like we've been. Oh, see you guys.
This might just be a battle of production.
I feel like we've been seeing a lot of defensive clamps on this map.
LAG's turn to try and answer.
We used to see a lot more offensive wins. I
The
feel
2
like.
tick product that you saw out of Boston.
And Estriel, he kept it up. I mean, 6-4 here with that rival. Winning some big gunfights. Finishes that round on 3 in a row. Maybe tries to carry that forward for a cruise.
1-0 LAG. Oh, they love that one. You guys love that one, huh?
We'll see if he can get off to maybe one of the stretches that he had
Riley has too much power.
in that search and destroy. It was unbelievable. In the
Too much
comeback.
fucking power in that guy.
Yeah,
Trying
you'd
to
think
find
Riley
his
was
vein,
Gillis.
He's able
They
to
love
put
him.
away.
I gotta
Shots
switch
not
up my
gonna hit
sense of
for
humor.
Estriel then, and so far so good on the defensive end for Boston Breach. They're winning fights. Snoopy is challenging. People are dropping. Diamond toying with his food, just waiting for the right moment to shoot. Doesn't end up working out for him.
Yeah, then he mantles and he's climbing a ladder.
What'd you say?
And I will say, what a route out of Pentagram. Like, if you're Fame, you're not thinking of
What do you
How?
mean?
SMG's flying at me top heli. Just slides right at him, and that leads to map change.
Oh,
for
that's right.
Boston Breach. Behind that Pentagram aggression.
Here we go, number 3, trying to leak out. It's Estriel. He's going to get through underground. Flames finds a big kill B Street. But Boston,
Just make sure they can't
Find
apply
2 of their
too
own.
much pressure. And just trying to keep them back, working in behind enemy lines. Will be
Number
Estriel
3
trying to
is
find an
deep
opening.
in their
Actually,
spawn.
picked
He's
up
actually going to
Priest able
fall.
hear it, I think, and react. As he was waiting for that potential play. Now the defense will start
Can
to
they
push
get these
out players
kills?
to the
P-Dog
map.
for
Damage
2,
in
gets
2 for
1.
Priesta. But just 20
Should
seconds
get
left on the
traded.
clock, and yeah, just no progress.
Well, I mean, the problem is, like, for Estriel, he's like, I'm working the base. Like, hopefully you guys can push up behind me, and they didn't.
All right,
Like,
LAG's
nobody
on.
really
Opportunity
moved.
here.
Maybe a chance here, though. You get one player on the point. You have some
Kills going their
trophies,
way.
You're finding some kills, so that's 5 kills in a row for the players alive.
3
of
dead
LAG.
on both
On
points.
objectives, you can get a tick.
Yeah, I mean, that flank usually works when, you know, people are trying to scramble out of the base, or it's a bit more mixy. Like
And Flames gets absolutely blown by the propane. When are we going to remove that? We're going to say it every single time we watch this map because somebody gets blown up every fucking time we watch the map. Pretty much every round someone gets blown up.
Add a minute extension on. Flames trying to help do his part. He's able to get 2. Flame through with a 3rd, and maybe that'll end up being the point. You still have a body here. It's close to being done. You lose somebody, though, at top heli, so things start to fall apart.
Tip the champs, guys. Tip's coming to Toronto.
Sliver left on it. Snoopy wins
All right.
2 with a sliver left on it. It keeps them at 2 ticks.
Hashtag Tiff
That
is
play
already
really
coming to
matter when it
Toronto.
comes down to the 5th and final round.
No doubt about it. Snoopy
Why not
is
both?
so sneaky. Estriel gets on
All right,
the
I
A
paid for
half
Toronto.
a
You got
second,
trips.
but able to play his life. Some stuns, some nades were hitting the point.
I thought it was
Still
done,
weak.
and he just got on with
Fuck you
such
looking
a
at?
small
None.
amount.
And that is sort of you have that rival in that position.
1-1.
Would have won both those gunfights.
Well, he did with the Renetti, didn't
Oh,
And here comes
man.
the fucking peer pressure.
Maybe
Here it
second.
comes. Lay it on me. Lay it on me. Here it comes. I get peer pressured every fucking day of my life. Every day of my
he?
life.
Them, stops him to be 2 ticks.
Buy me a
for
car.
both.
Tell him, chat.
No, they're not going to. They see, they don't even want that one.
Car.
They don't want that one.
Car.
No car.
Bean's trying to get to his power spot, look for info, get some shots in, and then the tank's on fire, and he's on fire. Bullets in his head, and he is dead.
That's a good. See,
I
I,
mean,
dude, I feel
you
like
guys need this
defense,
fight,
dude.
so
Teams
you
have gotten so good at defense on this
man,
shit.
seems like it's
Would you
sitting
agree
here,
on that,
everybody's
or
allowed
am I faded? I feel like we see way less offenses won on this map
Great.
than we used to.
Oh, God.
Yeah,
I'm
because
not
getting A
seeing
is
that
hard.
resistance.
I mean, getting A,
You're just getting tacked out of
you
your
need,
ass.
you need trophies at the perfect time.
All forward,
Like,
can't quite track the second player.
Otherwise, you can't even hop the point.
But really, no foothold here for him as LAG. Just send them back to spawn.
40 seconds left. This should be a big 2 from Snoopy.
Might be an opening
Once
out for
again,
Rich.
Snoopy,
Yeah,
mechanically and like in the slaying category and respawn, has been great. Like he really has been like a fun player to watch.
All control over to Boston, but you don't have many
I always,
on this.
well, not always, like I wonder where this breach team would be if they were a decent surge team. You know what I'm saying?
Way better.
They'd be
Way better.
They'd be top 6, top 8 for sure.
100%.
Because their respawn is not, it's not bad. It's actually pretty solid.
Take out 2 players, but
That's fucked up, Val. That's fucked up.
2 for 2 trade. Last player alive, P-Dog. Gonna get spotted.
Not quite able to do it. Another chance for an opening here. Probably your last chance to find anything or to LAG improve on the defensive front here for our 3rd round.
Oh, what the fuck was that? He just got a dead slide, I'm pretty sure. 3 dead. Last alive, P-Dog. I think they know he's here. That should be the round. Yeah, they're searching for him. Hold on. He's going to get on. And he's going to find one.
He paused long enough to get his teammates back in the action.
That should be it.
Yeah, it's round.
All right, 2-1 LAG. We'll see if LAG can win an offense or if we're going to a round 5.
Sure. Jay with a 5. He said jump shot versus drop shot. Which one is better? Depends on the game, but in this game, the drop shot, in my opinion. What do you think?
What?
Do you think jump shotting or drop shotting is better in this COD?
Drop shotting.
I think so too.
Laying down's OP these days. Jump shotting actually fucks you over.
Yeah, exactly.
You're trying not to stack it.
Scumpy Crab is unfair. Mr. Scump is in there, standing at the concession, plotting his oppression.
What? They held him to 2 ticks. Now they hold him to 1.
Tyrant
They
bastard.
do call me Eugene. They call me Eugene.
You're able to get 2
4 streak for DC. Beans gets blown.
Blowing up basically as the round gets started. So some pressure to breach to deal with the early pressure.
That's really able to dodge an 8, so you have to wait for the players off spawn. There's no trophy quite yet. Already nice map control, and now Diamond kind of just kind of lurking, but ends up shooting. Trying to finesse. Flames looking over him.
Yeah, kills are big here for LAG. Oh. Not going to get the cruise, though. They're on both points again. They keep splitting up.
One player on A. Boston have to regroup. Focus on Flames.
Flames going to get the calm. Big win by Beans.
Almost done. Hit the 2 ticks. Almost able to find the 3rd. Just enough
yeah,
time.
Boston with some clearance here.
Dude, that fucking satellite corner.
Diamond Con should die in a moment.
Good trades, though. Hold on. Oh, peace. Never mind. I mean, there's not much better than getting a kill with your trophy. Not much better.
Fully on pinned in the back.
I mean, here's the thing, though. You were on the objective so long. You still have a minute in the round. So
True.
You have a life advantage. Now it's tied. Can slow things down. Estriel's been great in these sort of positions with this rival. Keep them on their toes.
Number 1 going to get on. P-Dog. Top probe.
Snoopy has a Renetti, so he misses the
peace,
first
Snoopy.
burst, and that's it.
Yeah, didn't end up mattering that the timing was bad. He has turned around casually and said good night. But you're still looking to get this extra minute extension.
Trophy kills are cheese. I agree they're cheese, but again, there's not much better than getting a trophy. That's 3 dead. Hold on.
Beans, I feel like he's been last alive so many times, they at least found a kill to try and get his squad
Should be B. Yeah, B gone. And they might be able to transition to A as well. Yeah, they got one on A. Big kills here.
90 seconds to go. 1 tick done at A.
Oh, that timing. Wow, he reads it. What a win. That's such a big win.
He's had a couple great lives here.
Oh, no doubt about it.
2 ticks.
I thought Pennygram was going to get through, kind of end that push, but LAG now just keeping bodies on the objective time and time again, forcing Boston.
Oh, this might be over. Yeah, it's 3 dead. This might be over.
It is over. Holy tripe.
P-Dog last alive. He's got to go large.
No, they might get blessed by P-Dog playing his life on the side of time.
Oh, no. I mean, just lives alone. 11-6. Crew's coming in. A minute and a half on the clock. This might be done.
A minute and 23. You think just with numbers, this game is over?
Wasn't any offense, and then now, in this round 4,
yeah, GG. 2-1 LAG.
I'd make another roster change.
2-1 LAG. LAG looking good.
I'd make another roster change.
That's just how it goes in Call of Duty, man. 4-1, they lose a 4-1 lead, map 2. Now they find themselves down 2-1 in the series in the blink of an eye. Just
Well, yeah, I mean, this is just
I mean,
sort of
this could
these
easily be
mental battles.
2-0 Boston, and then
Losing
who
SSDs
knows
this way,
from
right?
there.
We saw it with Røkkr
Just can't
last
win a
game,
fucking
right?
search.
I had
Every
perfect
single one that
slam
happened, you
pentagram back to
4-1 lead, a
challengers.
5-1 lead, like,
That's fucking insane.
Just a
Dude,
four
just
seam
breaks
down
it
the
down.
middle.
Yeah.
You're saying
Perfect,
some good
perfect.
wood.
Get him out.
Good wood. See ya.
You know, defeating with
See ya!
loss with just
23 and
the wave of
15
emotions
from
that happens when
Fame.
You're going through some of these series that are just,
I mean,
you know,
everyone,
it's like a wave.
everyone performing
There's
for
a lot of up and down
LAG.
going on for the Boston Breach House.
But a hell of a round LAG, and honestly, kind of started with that kill from Estriel, right? Because
Pentagram,
that
yeah,
kill
has a
on
stinky.
Snoopy,
13-21.
there's all
Not
this
the worst
pressure on
stinky,
B,
but a stinky
kinda just
nonetheless.
weakens the defense up. And once that happened,
Tough one.
it got messy for Boston. It really did.
Yeah, and like, you know, you don't want to like roast Snoopy too hard that moment because it's the Renetti and it can, yeah, you miss.
Flames was a
you miss
major
burst
change. He
and
was,
things
man. I
can
mean,
fall apart,
the
but
pacing for
from
LAG
our
just a
POV,
lot better.
It looks like he has a freebie. Turns into a much more awkward
Yeah,
fight.
next
That's
map,
Chris
we are
Price.
going to be
Chuckles
seeing
himself, like, okay, I just, like,
a little 6-star, 6-star, 6-star last two maps of the series if we do go to a game number 5. And if we go to a game number 5, I mean, let's be real here. LAG won the series. Yeah.
We have to get the player off A. That is
Sound like a broken record, but holy shit, brother.
maybe some of your nades go that way. It just frees up a little bit of pressure on the guys on B.
Sure. Well, you know, it's, yeah, how the nades. That's a good point. Like,
Did
how
y'all go to the
they
Mavs
take
game?
it,
No, we didn't go.
You don't have to throw bodies at it. You don't have to do anything.
I'd argue our night was better.
Oh, yeah. I mean, despite being a little bit hungover, I mean, our night was, I would say we had a better night not
This
going.
right here.
Yeah.
You have full map control and then just kind of gets messy.
Oh, he had 3 HP.
Yeah.
Well, you just think that one person that had to turn to kill him, and you know, sometimes just
But
that
on the
first
objective, leave a power position.
Yeah, yeah.
Map control over to LAG. They get it on B. They get on A.
Since Hector isn't here, can we get that orange jersey? Dude, that jersey went fucking hard, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That first jersey, I want it bad. I need it. I need it in my life.
And a chance for maybe another series victory.
Do you think we're going 5, or you think they ended here,
If
Zin?
this team improves their online play,
I wouldn't be
can,
shocked
you know, just
if
continue
Boston
around
win the
that
hard
top
point.
6
Boston is a good hard
majors.
point team.
They can start moving up the rankings.
What's their control record? Because their hard point's definitely their best game mode, surely, right?
They are 16 and 16 in HP. They are now 10 and 10 in control.
Okay, so I guess similar.
I mean, they're 50-50 in respawns. Again, it's just
They're just awful at search.
Yep. George, thanks for the 10, buddy.
That's 100%. I thought that's probably what it looked like. So we just saw Estriel's POV at first, and my assumption was exactly that. He hit like half a burst with the first two, and I bet when he wiggled back and forth.
Ends here in a distraught Boston. I mean, they're already distraught, man.
Like, should he kill him there? Yes.
They're last
Could
in
that
the
get away
league,
from any player
like-
in the league? Absolutely. It's awkward. Sometimes like when you're like
That's
well,
that
listen,
gas.
watching
Let's peer
fight
pressure
on TV,
Hector.
like, when you're shooting at
No,
someone
that
that's,
is a
like,
dope jersey.
looking at you. I don't know. It's like the
Yo,
movement's very
chat, do you
predictable
guys
in
think
times, but you have, like,
the
that
Mavs
great
have
kill, and they're
any
just sort of
chance
looking
against
at the way the
OKC
movement's
round
like,
2
I
if
don't
they
know,
play
it's
each other?
awkward sometimes. You just it seems like a free one. They're like, whoa, and then next thing you know, you're dead.
Yeah, just like that. That's the sound you make.
Yes, listen. I've made a lot of noises when someone outguns me. Jonah happens sometimes at my age.
Come on.
See, I like to fucking see that.
At least force a game 5.
I
But
like
dude,
to see
Boston
that.
Boston does the hard part. They go up and well, actually, yeah, I guess they do the hard point. They get the initial lead and then they somehow lose 5 straight. They blew a 5-1 lead. They blew a 4-1 lead. How is it so consistently bad?
But now they're all smiles. The vibe seems different. Flames.
I'm telling you, they're going up. They're going up in those maps, and then they just start overthinking it. It's the only explanation. Because, yeah, you're right. We've seen a lot of choked leads from them. They're going up, and then they're getting in their own heads, and that has to be the explanation.
See a little bit better for Boston.
Well, now we get to the 6-star, and we cast it yesterday.
Here we go, 6-star. LAG actually starting on the preferred side as well, getting in their first Snoopy
Yeah, I mean, it was
with a good grenade piece. Nobody's checking this?
DC, quick little 2-piece.
Like, this map has
We
the
need a
potential
Snoopy
to
Beans
become like a
masterclass
arena
right
where it
here.
can be like Super Mixy, or just you can lock people out.
We will be at the Toronto
If you're
Major.
actually
Yep.
able to
Cannot wait
spawn
to be
them
in
out deep,
Toronto,
I mean,
man.
it's
Can't
a
fucking
tie
wait.
game, and then
Cannot
Couple
wait.
hills in a row and it's 100 points.
Yep. Well, I guess that could be true of like any hard point, but just it's a new one in the mix, right? So we're seeing teams improve in it.
And we're at a rave.
Yo, is that? Let's say, am I hearing music?
No, it's in here.
1-for-1 trade. Beans finds 2. And that's
It's a
clean
great
4.
little jam.
I'm dancing. I'm
So
already
far, so
sweaty out
good
there.
from
I need to
Boston
dance
here on
anymore.
P1.
Reminds me of like Plaza, like Black Ops 2.
Yeah, for some reason, for a second, I was just not even thinking about the map. I was thinking about like the production team, like left music on like a break thing. I'm like,
They're going to try to break through the front. Estriel,
No one can see
lone
us at
man
home,
here.
but I was- my
And he's gonna
booty
fall.
was Wiggling, Joe.
All right.
Okay,
And
Snoopy,
Snoopy's looking
5-0
away
start.
on the
See,
map.
this
He's
is,
able
dude,
to get two.
individually, he's been
5
fucking.
straight looking
He's
for
been
a sweep.
tucking.
Similar to map 1. Great P one time. Flames yet to
And
find
there's
a
the
kill.
cruise.
And there is a cruise for Snoopy.
We're going 5.
Boston are coming out hot in these hard points.
Yeah, the hardpoint, I mean, no, it hasn't been perfect, but they've showed, I think, that this team could be a good hardpoint team, like, especially with some improvements. Like, the potential's there, but
It's not even like
how many teams,
search.
Joe, have made
It's like
changes and we
search
said that about the
adaptation
past?
in
Like,
game.
I feel like
It's not like they have weird or bad setups. It's not like their strats are bad. They are just like
It's the mid and late round.
exactly.
Yeah.
It's just
Like
we
their
have two
mid
other
game
big notes.
adaptation is just shit.
It is important to.
Oh, you're
To be
saying
fair,
you're saying like
get
even
those
when I
as
was there,
well.
we couldn't win game 5s, but we can win
But
game
they're gonna be
2s.
up to 75 points.
were a
Now,
good
pressure's
game
kind of
2
on
team.
LAG here,
I mean, the
'cause
best search
you're gonna have
teams
this
that I've
setup
been
at
on
game
are
three,
just
5, we
but
just
the
pissed down our
Cruise
leg.
the best
could
search
be
teams that
used
I've been on in my
for
career
Boston
are
to
just
just
so
break this game wide
decisive
open.
together. Like
You might not even need to use it. You have so
it
much
doesn't
map
really
pressure.
there's not really
Diamonds
like
have spawned all the
horrible
way out.
plays if you do it
he
together. I mean, there's
spawns
definitely
out,
bad
so what kind of
plays.
timing he's going to get when he gets into
I think
it.
Porter
Snoopy
said
is
it to
one
us.
of
I'd rather
three.
do the
He's kinda
wrong play
holding, but he's
together
the one
than the
trying to
right
run
play
into him.
separately.
Yeah,
As
I
he
mean,
rotates
it's,
over, that timing was just
What
truly
the
horrible for
fuck?
Snoopy as he goes to pick that up. So you'll have numbers here for a moment, massive numbers. You
because
got
like
3 on
early
1
round
point, you're gonna go.
strats
Last
in search
player's
and destroy,
going to
everyone's
drop.
gonna
You're
have
bringing
like the
by
same
grenades as
the same
spawners
shit.
try to rally
Like
over.
you're gonna steal
You
stuff
can,
from other
now it's
teams. You're
call
gonna
the
watch
streak
other.
out.
You're gonna
So
watch other teams. You're just gonna
nice part
take
about
shit.
streaks is kind of like an oopsie. Like you get broken, maybe
It's
you
all
get
it.
some
It's
back
all-
in. That will clear him out of the point. At least make sure you don't get much time.
And
for
also,
LAG.
I
Honestly, the
want to
props
say,
for LAG, that's not
in
the
search,
easiest scenario.
the
When
best
you're
teams
down
I was
80
on,
points or so,
we always had
you
like
have the good spawns, and they
whoever
just
was
had to play
feeling it was
patient.
the
They had to
one
wait for
calling
diamonds.
shit mid round,
They
and
do
you like
just
always
that.
listen.
Then you use your numbers with the good spawns, but behind that streak, Breach is going to keep this lead, and then
It
on
sounds
rotation,
easy, but-
Fame might find Snoopy first.
No, yeah, and the way I look at it, like, listen, here in the streak,
Not always, but 90 to 20. Boston's got the rotation as well. This is not looking good for LAG.
Yes, you're in a 70-point hole, but at least maybe you're not in a 70-point hole and dealing with the streak later.
It's a good start from Estriel around the back.
Now we go to the next hard point, and we'll see if you can get some success, because Gorillas did start to bring it back a bit.
You got
It was
leftovers?
right around like hard point 3, all right?
Burial? No, we ate.
No, it's
We
right
ate
That's a
fucking.
nice
We finished
read
it?
from LAG. You were
Huh?
getting some
We finished
spawns
that?
because Estriel
Yeah, we ate
was
all of
blocking
it.
the back, so
Damn.
they had to read the middle of the map.
Damn, son.
But Boston
We ate, like,
keeping a
I th-
presence
I don't know
here.
how much
Everyone just
meat
kinda
we
playing
got,
their life,
but we
waiting
ate,
for their
like-
teammates off a spawn.
I think it was 4
Trying to
pounds.
use their numbers now.
Really?
Numbers the
I mean,
way
there
of
was a
LAG.
lot. There was like 10 of us
Let's see
eating.
on the objective.
Yeah, numbers their way massively. 30 seconds left to go. That they
All right, it's a good break from LAG.
12 and 10 for
Diamond.
DC, 10 and 6 for
Who
Beans.
maybe struggled a bit in that
Come
search
on,
and
I wanna hear
destroy.
some
He has
listenings
been
here.
So good, at least statistically for them a lot in the hard points, but leading the way for everybody now. You saw one player here. Snoopy's going to drop. He's trying to climb up. Not going to happen. Now the
And here we
rotation
go,
across.
to
We're
the
going
pool.
Swimming, Joe.
It's a great day for swimming. It's like 82 out, so I'm
Dude,
down to go to the pool.
That's nice. It's nice. I have the one in my apartment complex. You can come swim anytime.
Not open yet, probably.
It was. I can see the water. So they must be starting soon. I don't know if you can actually go, but, like, you know, they're starting to clean it and stuff.
Do they read this cred? They do, but Priest has got the Overwatch.
It's going to be soon, dude. I'm telling you, we'll get our swimmies, get out there. It's going to be great, but it's Boston Breach that are finding kills in the map. Is there
I actually like this pinch from DC.
Squad is they now look to put more points up, increase this lead out over
If he
60
finds this
points
kill,
again.
not going to find it. That's such a big
Pentagram
kill from Pentagram. Now they know everyone else is in
Nice hold there
front.
by Pentagram, right? You're trying to set
Should
up
be
this
a hold
blind
here.
pitch.
Good pinch
When
by
Diamond
Snoop.
is
I mean,
on,
that's-
instead, it
that's
kinda
just
starts
great
with
map
if
movements right
Diamond
there.
gets that kill, you go. It's a
3-piece
4-0
for
lead
Snoop.
Instead, it is 7 in a row for Boston Breach, keeping this lead.
Well, it's just crazy with Call of Duty how fast like the action goes down. Like there's so many fights, but how
Do you
much
have
of
a
that whole
recipe? I
sequence
do, but
depends
I-
on that first one.
You're
Like,
gatekeeping?
one fight is why everything undecided went the way I did. And it's hard sometimes because it just all happens so fast.
Is it fucked up of me to
Breach is still
gatekeep my
alive as
recipe?
He's just swimming around.
little bit.
A lot of
Is it?
time
I
on
think
the
so.
Objective. He's already got a minute 20.
That's not your recipe.
It's not.
Back towards P1. LAG
It's
trying
not
to
my
get something
recipe.
going here.
I stole that
That's
shit.
That's like me That's like me
Yeah,
using
they were able to
Ramsey's
rally
beef Wellington
relatively
recipe.
early in
Saying,
that
not
one.
telling
It's
people
not
what it is.
happened Here, yeah, this is you need
That's fucking a sign.
this second set to turn this game on its head as we get back. to
Didn't you get the
music.
recipe from TikTok?
And
Chill
we
out, man.
enjoy the battle.
Yeah.
Chill the fuck out.
What are you, a
Two
cop?
trades so far around it, but it's still Breach. I mean, they'll take any kind of contest. They'll take any kind of chaos. And
Yeah,
it'll
we're
take
going
some
5.
time, as you're on 4 in a row now. now if you are
Boston's
Bryson.
hardpoint looks solid.
Boston, they're looking to seal this one and get us to a map 5. They're up big. Let's go to listen in now. Boston breach.
He's our side hook.
Yeah, mid-side timer. Mid-side timer. Nice.
Focus this too.
Nice.
Mid section, play front.
Play left. I'll get time.
Yo,
It might be
Ben, go.
It might be you.
There it is. Keep him. Playing gear.
I'm named blue.
I'm named blue. I'm gonna help you up.
Okay.
Grab time.
You're good. I have it.
Nest.
Bet.
Blue and nest, I think. Yours, Ben?
Keep it shot. Shot me on.
I'm sitting close.
I'm on you, Ben. I'm on you, Ben.
They're playing time, bro. They have to play time.
Blue
We
and
can work
nest.
this skill blue in a second.
One second. I'm ready to run. Same shot.
The choke.
You can run it.
I'm hitting us.
Yeah, I'm helping you.
I'm hitting
We're going.
Hit me prone. Half of
Oh.
Yo, already close. Fame, one shot. All front. I'll get you back.
He's water. I'm ripping showers going up 8. Front showers. That's right.
Time. Wait.
Are they hard point merchants?
They might be HP merchants.
I'm gonna go. It's fine.
One summit.
It's fine. I'm Nichols. That's
One shot.
He's gotta be front. He's gotta be front.
Lobby, extra. Lobby in mid.
I don't know. We
He was
could.
cutting you.
We should all. Go play.
Wait, he's touching
Sunday. Nice.
Opportunity for LAG here. They got to capitalize.
I'm gonna go with
mid.
Nice.
Lobby.
I can only go one here. Lobby Nolan, no?
Lobby, no. Yeah.
Zig.
One's in Narnia. He's all the way out blue.
Yeah.
Let's put him in.
They might spawn.
You gotta play mid. Yeah, I'll help you mid.
How we mid? Go, we can. Close.
Watch out, I'm firing.
Hubble. Yeah, I'm doing it. Alright, I'm gonna go 3, 2, 1, go.
Lobby already famed.
I'll see him.
Fame one time.
This way, just go.
Diamond con.
What? Zig.
Fame. Nice. Lobby. I'm still over. Stay down. Might be cutting mid actually. I'm gonna start shot.
Yeah, probably. They're on the bar.
Done.
Posted. I'm one shot.
Good play from Pentagram there. I mean, he was playing his life for as long as possible, and his teammates just didn't get any trades.
Yeah, comms, they do sound a little frantic, like Maven just said, but they still sound good. I heard a 3-2-1 in there. I mean, they sound solid. LAG, this is really the game right here. If they both fall, yeah, that.
Oh, is that? Oh, maybe that's why I was. Dude, I was really struggling early to understand what was being said. That's probably what it was.
Yeah, it sounds a little frantic, but yeah, good stuff out of Boston. But honestly, props to Fame, and I believe it was Diamond Con. They had like
Fame on a 4.
The back to P3.
Yeah, this is
They're able
chalk.
to hold on to that, so it keeps them in the game. But now they need a break. Over on rotation 4P4, it's Boston early in the hill, finding all of the kills. Fame now 5 in a row, trying to find a cruise.
Yeah, maybe the cruise will end up.
They got the reads. I feel like breaking from the back here is just.
I actually feel it though. I feel a Boston Game 5 victory.
Really?
I feel it. I don't know what's going on, but there's something in the air.
I think he was winning that one. Snoopy.
It is 6-star.
On him, but maybe awkward for him on the railing. He gets cut down.
Newer map.
8 in a row now for Fame. And it's great you've held Boston out of the point, but the fact is you need some time
So trolly at that door.
No,
hold the door.
And this is even trollier. Here we go.
Yeah, shout out my Westworld fans. What door?
Diamond swimming laps around the middle.
Okay, here we go. Chance for the comeback.
Cruise coming in. Oh, that's a cruise from Fame. Fame's on a 9.
On the Brista.
Yo, I was actually discussing a little cruise there. I thought he was going to kill his teammate too, but he
Okay, wait. DC just got 2 there? Oh, he got a nade kill.
This is very doable.
And now you're a 9 in a row if you are Fame, slaying middle of the map. Contesto from Boston Breach. This is what they've done a good job doing, right? Even on that P3, when they got flipped out, right?
You got to come find him, though.
On that hill, find extra time.
This is
now it's
so
all down
insane.
To Diamond with the Renetti in the water.
Do they literally have to jump in to kill him there?
They get 4. They wipe him off the board.
Probably.
I thought you did enough here, maybe to see another hard point if you were Gorillas, but you didn't.
They do win off this. Yeah, I think they get the tick here.
Get the hard point win and get us to a map 5. You got to go now.
Pentagram heard what I said. He's 30 and 18.
And get him out. Pentagram's got the cross. Pentagram's
Okay, he's the goat.
Oh.
Pentagram's got the gun. He backs him down.
Okay, Pentagram.
He's the goat. Keep him. He's the goat.
Luckily seals the game there, but I guess they got off it for a second because they're not going to get the tick. Now have to rotate
All right,
over.
we're going to game 5 search.
We're going 5.
We're going to game 5 search. It has to be a Boston win. They cannot lose another game 5.
I think they can.
Because they need the points so desperately bad. They need the points more than they need to breathe. They truly do. They have 50 points there in dead last. If they want even a sliver of hope to make champs, it needs to start now.
It's got to be now.
5 to 10 seconds. He's contesting time at P3, just wasting the good
We're taking a look at their schedule. They play us next. They play Thieves after that. They play Toronto after that. They play Vegas. They need to win this series. This needs to be a fucking win.
It literally needs to be.
Needs to be a win.
They're not beating Optic. I don't think they're beating Thieves right now. I don't think they're beating Toronto.
And we got to give some love to Pentagram, 33 and 18.
You know, Pentagram went crazy there at the end too.
Big time map out of them. Now let's do it in Search and Destroy.
But we've been talking about it. It's Search. It's the only really actual like issue. They're even in respawn. So if you're even in respawn, you're a middle of the pack team.
Yeah.
Come
Tanner
on.
with a 5. He said, Seth, why are you always looking so handsome? It's just not fair keeping it all to yourself. Dude, Tanner, thank you, brother.
Damn, son.
I really appreciate that, brother. Thank you. Fro with a 10. He said, Pentagram's situation, obviously not an S&D player, but he's just an overall good team player. So would you get rid or keep? Well, after that map, you keep.
That can be tough here. You don't. You can't do a lot with it. But
That's what you do as an IRL streamer?
What? Oh, if I was like IRL streaming?
You'd walk up to people, start talking to them?
I just interview them. Be like, hey man, I'm looking for the beach. How do I?
Just wait for a reaction?
And then they'd be fucking like,
One of the dumbest. Chat, what do we think?
I'm picking Boston. Come on.
Would
Come
you,
on,
Would you
Boston.
like to make it interesting?
Me?
10 gifted. 10 gifted. Let's put 10 gifted on the line. I got LAG. You got Boston.
Nah, bro. We got to do odds.
What do you mean we got to do odds? It's a game 5 search.
One team's on a 9 losing streak.
8.
9 now. Was it an 8 before map 2?
I think it's 8.
I think it's 9 now.
Been watching your vid since you were in high school? Time is a weird thing. Hey. Father Time always wins. What the fuck is that?
It might be a good drawing, and we could just be on Mars.
What? I choose the wrong one?
Oh.
Oh, dude. Oh, what? What the fuck was that anyway?
I guess he picked the wrong. I guess he picked the wrong word.
Nah, that's criminal out of Ant, dude. Oh man, he shoots.
I was supposed to be an anteater. I would have got that if that was the actual word.
What the fuck are you talking about? Go back to that. That looked nothing like an anteater.
No, but I would have got that.
You would have got that?
Well,
that looks like a fucking hellhound.
Huh? Oh, he meant to click the word ram? Oh, I would definitely guess ram for that.
Dude, rams don't have floppy ass ears though.
Bro, yeah, you would get ram from that.
If it was 3 letters, I'd probably get ram.
You would definitely get ram. Just the horns?
I mean,
it might be a good drawing.
Comes a new collaboration with El Gato.
This game's great.
What do you mean? I'm confused by that, Van.
Why you gotta be so rude?
Chat. 1 for Boston. 2 for LAG. Who do you got game 5?
3 for Tony.
I got LAG, 10 gifted. Shake.
3 for the program.
Shake.
Nope. Elite, I have no idea who that is, brother.
I'll take Boston for 10.
What is it, 6-star search?
Yeah, 6-star. I'll take Boston.
No, I'll take Boston for 10. Down? I picked Boston originally. Since you're willing to do it, I'm willing to do it.
Okay.
I got Boston. You got LAG?
Yep.
10 gifted?
Shake on it.
All
yep.
right.
All right. And we're fucking in. I love it. Just
Come
a little,
on, Boston.
Just add a little bit onto the top, a little spice onto the top.
Come on,
Get
Boston.
me fucking going
I
a
don't
little
know
bit.
what's got into him today. Hungover, stump.
Dude, I really am a different person hungover. I really am. I just don't care as much. Which is probably a good thing, because sometimes I care too fucking much. You know what I'm saying?
Gotta let loose.
Gotta let loose.
The old ball game.
What are we seeing? Hold on. Let me see what the chat's thinking. I'm seeing a lot. I'm seeing a lot of ones. Actually, no. I'm seeing a fuck ton of twos. It's all twos. I got LAG. Come on.
What are your thoughts on the new Fallout show? I've only seen the first ep still. I'm finishing some other shows first.
Lightweight? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I yacked all over the place.
Oh.
It wasn't my best.
Oh,
it wasn't
Riley.
my best night. I mean, I had a
Riley,
great time, but it got out of hand.
We gotta delete that one from the soundboard. No bullshit.
Dude, it's disgusting.
Like that one. Yeah, that one actually has to go.
It wasn't my best evening. It happens to the best of
This
us.
is the problem, right? They have had a team that has competed with some of the best in Respawn. You've gotten to this point.
New Fallout show is amazing. Facts.
For the first like 2 qualifiers, it's like map 5.
But you're sitting at 1-7 in Game 5. So
1-7 on the season. That's not good, Zin.
Anxiety's fucked up, man.
How one map.
That's not good.
You'll be thinking about shit you said in 3rd grade.
Like your season on lock. Like,
I mean, 2 or 3 of those go your way, right? Even if you're sitting at 3 and 4, you're in a much better spot.
All right, come on, Boston. I need this 10.
You need this shit?
I want it bad.
Of getting to champs, like we are 30 back of 11th.
I actually do have a feeling Boston are going to win. Just because it's 6-star
I
new
hope
map,
so.
I actually do have a feeling they're going to win this shit, and I'm just going to be pissed.
Oh, wait, have you seen Silo?
Yeah, maybe not a lot, but there's some.
Silo's great.
Oh, yeah, of course. Great
Silo's
show.
great.
Hey, you know, you pop off at a land.
Here we go.
Your way is we're looking at map 2.
4-1 lead choked in map number 2.
What if?
Come on now. What was that?
Of Boston Breach.
Here we go.
LAG just kind of takes over.
Yeah, it's stretch where they won kind of 4 straight, right?
Here we go. Boston LAG game 5.
Early and often. Let's see if he can do the same here as we get ready for 6.
Boston's played this once, 0-1. LAG, this is their first time playing the map in a game 5.
At least for the first time, and they'll be off.
Here we go, LAG. Let's fucking go, boys. Come on.
We get right into this map 5. Pressure on both squads.
Yeah, pretty slow around here.
All right, they're waiting for the mid push. Gonna wrap this shit to B.
Info, seeing if LAG get aggressive over towards A.
I like this. There's no tack, so it's hard for defense to actually play that angle on B.
Over towards B. There's a lot of cover on this bomb. It's going to be pretty tough for the defense to really defend it unless you're pushing.
Number 4, does he hear him? Does he hear him creeping up on him?
One player here in Diamond in a peek over the balcony, not spotting anyone, but that's because all of Boston was on his staircase, so he's got to be careful.
Oh, he doesn't see him. Oh, he just jumps. Wow. I can't believe nobody's watching that, too, from DC.
Massive for Diamond gives your teams a bigger shot here, or your teammates, in this 3 versus 2.
Whoa, Flames. Chill out, bud.
Smoke. Flames is taking damage, still up, pushes on through, but Priesta
Yeah,
and Snoopy
pass.
alive. Flames will get the kill. Estriel on the defuse. It's on Snoopy with 24 to go. Try and make the play.
Oh my god.
What is the timing like? Oh, it's planted backside, so we can't get it. If it's
That's
planted
one.
front, maybe he gets the kill. But you
Planted
plant it backside, so you're a little
backside?
bit safer for some angles, and it ends up biting him.
Yeah, if that's on the other side, he gets that kill, and
Maybe he's out.
Yeah, I don't. Well, to be fair, they did have 2. They did have 3 on their side.
Like, he
They
would've
took their
had-
stairs, so
I
that
don't think
makes
he gets
sense.
back in. I think it's out of there, but
You never know. He's a magician.
yeah, I mean, it's Diamond Con that makes the play. He's able to get 2.
I mean, he was like,
He was sitting there.
he was a couple of inches away from just getting caught.
Well, it was weird because, you know, he thinks he has the check on bomb. He has the check for the opposite plant, yeah. And then when he hops over, it's really awkward, right? Because he kind of went
Come
under.
on,
I
fellas.
thought he was gonna get
LAG
caught with
banging
that
over
timing,
towards
but
B
instead
again.
It turns into 2. I don't even know how he got the second because our 2 players flying at him.
And here comes the pinch. Number 1.
Maybe his
Number
teammates put him
1.
in some shots because he was ready for
Turn,
a
you
gunfight. Had all
motherfucker.
the info, but right through the middle of the map, those 2 players.
I don't think he
Snoopy
gets
and Methodz are
info.
quick on this.
Ooh.
But Diamond snaps from the water. He
Great
was
shots
ready
from
for it. You
DC
had Flames
swimming in the
watching
pool.
The A side. Probably, hey, guys, middle of the map's open. Pressure could be there. Bomb planted.
Oh, that's huge.
Snoopy
Plays
gets
his
caught.
life.
Picking them apart so far, looking good for LAG. They went into a big hole. in the
3v2
map,
now.
too.
Priest and
Looking to
Beans,
take
the
it
AR
2-0
duo.
into
What do
this
they got
map
for us
5.
here?
Now
Peace.
have to bring
Why
it
did
back.
I
Estriel
do
with
it,
the
man?
playmaker. That guy went
Oh.
on
Hold on
three,
now.
but Beans, 3 in a row, brings it back.
Piss.
Chance for maybe an ace. And when in the 1v1, but not able to do it, he will drop. But yeah, hold on. It got interesting for a second there.
And the reason Beans is watching this, right? You've
Is
had no
Bo's
info where
watching
Flames
right
is
now?
this round. He was watching the A
I
fight.
would put my
His
fucking
teammates
life
went to the middle
savings
of the
that
map.
Mark is not watching.
The
right
call is probably like he
Same.
could have flanked all the way through.
That's how confident I am.
Route. We just haven't seen him yet, so he's just kind of ready for the top
Ain't
drop.
no
but
fucking
He
way.
was still in spawn.
Yeah, you're sort of just guessing.
Yeah.
At that point, nice start from Flames, by the way. He's 3-0, and yeah, you picked him to win this because he's had instant impact on their
Dude, Will
search and
just hit me with
destroy.
a fucking great message.
Looking
Thank
to
you,
keep
bro.
helping him here, and it's just one of those modes where, yeah, one person can. One person sometimes it respawns, maybe not.
All right, 2-0 LAG. We're seeing an aggressive A hit.
If they're a freak, they
Tax
can help
flying.
here. So far, he has been that. We'll see if he can continue it in this map 5.
I thought Penny Europe caught a need. It was a stun, though. And all 4 players from LAG
And it's a 4
are
versus
here,
4
so
stack
Boston
here.
are
Boston
rethinking
sees
this
the
one.
look. They
With
say,
all the nades
fuck
and
that.
stuns kind of waiting, but maybe they're just going to fake this rotation out. But the way LAG played round 1, like, they're okay with just retaking B.
They're just
So
delaying
just
it, though. They're going to come back.
You have this 2-man
They
set of
always come
Flames
back.
watching down low, and Estriel's going to be the point man.
This is
This
no
is a
one's
guarantee.
read.
They
If he had a
baited it
sub,
out.
it might be a 2-piece for sure.
He should
Nobody
find time.
moves, though.
That's an unreal play. Unreal play from Estriel, and then Fame's able to find the timing.
I'll be honest, the Concaster Electro, I didn't really know what happened, but 2 people must have breached side.
Why you got a hangover? I drank alcohol.
The gunfight started, suddenly Estriel was somewhere else. I was like, okay. Beans, though. Can he be a hero to give them a chance? Again? Not going to happen. Reloading, hunted
And this is going to be 3-0. This is just how we drew it up, gentlemen.
Going down there. Now it's
Peace,
down to
3-0.
Priest, but he's going to get pinched, and I just love the play from LAG.
Just
They're
how we drew it
completely
up,
okay
gentlemen.
with retaking B, but Estriel just kind of lays down and by so much time.
This is a tough
He's
watch
happy
from
it's won.
Boston.
The fact
Yeah.
with 11 HP,
This is not looking
there's
good
no
so far.
trade. No one slides on through. Had Flames behind him.
That's why I was confused when it like hitched, because I thought he was getting double chowed, and then he got a kill.
Go
and still
to
alive.
drink?
I was like,
Uh,
I didn't
really
think
depends
how
on
he
what
got
we're
out of
doing.
that, but yeah, great job playing his life.
I mean, dude,
Now you're
Iz
up
makes a
3-0.
good old fashioned, so that's what
And
we were drinking
dominating
last
this
night.
map
Iz makes a
5.
great old fashioned.
He does.
The search and destroy for breach.
Scump, why the
I don't
saggy
know if it'll
eyes?
ever be
I
good,
drank
but
alcohol.
Might not be now.
I might go get. If we have a beer, I might actually go get a beer. I am
One round
fucking
at a
down
time.
bad. I am down
Going
fucking
with that
bad.
4-stack over towards A. Similar to
Little
what we
hair of the
saw
doggy. Little hair of the
From
buzz.
LAG. Flames almost gets caught. You saw the movement in the cam. He was dodging IRL. Hit down to 14 HP, and they're thinking about wrapping this one back.
Are you really in the game if you're not moving IRL? I
Yeah,
don't know.
just stack over towards B.
I don't know.
Whoever wins, I'll match the 10. Come on, Boston.
Flames. Leading the way. There's one guy here.
We
to
need more
deal with,
packs.
Priest, and it looks like similar to what we
Priest
saw from
playing the
Israel.
exact same angle.
Yeah.
It's gonna be very
Trade's gonna be
similar,
in.
except
No.
He doesn't get away.
Yeah, he doesn't have anyone watching over him. Beans is just watching an off angle, maybe rotates on a little bit late. So you have a bomb control. 30 seconds left. Again, it's Flames kind of.
Yeah.
Pentagram, the smoke criminal.
Working the pinch. and
He'll
that
run through the
just
smoke
opens
and then
the
try to
lane.
sell you a car
the
after.
numbers
Yeah,
for
2v1.
Boston.
It
So
should be a
Flames
round
was
win.
gonna take that
Should be
late
no
route this time
problem.
through, but his teammates got pushed.
DC's
So
gonna win
Diamond
this shit.
was on that
Watch.
late route.
Diamond, kind of the hero of that round 1. Trying to do it here again in round 4. Just looking for info.
He's gonna check this.
I don't know if you're checking
Oh.
this. You check below you, just not in the
That
right
timing
spot.
is
3 seconds
crazy.
to go. Time is out. Just got
Almost.
bombed back. Can't
That
get
is
the play
some
down.
insane
Okay,
timing there.
Boston on the
Just a
board
little
now.
Off angle in that corner. Boston much needed round win.
Willsy with a 5. He said, "I'll drink if you do, Seth." Don't lie,
Trying to
Willsy.
see
You're
just
getting
the
a
way
drink
Flames was
regardless,
playing that,
buddy.
right? He gets hit down to
Don't you
14
lie.
HP, like, it's almost like they wanted to catch Boston.
Don't you
push them
lie.
through the spawn on that rotation back day, but Priest able to find that first
All
one.
right, 3-1.
I'll see if you can rally up another round behind
There's a
this.
chance.
Try and get your first offensive
There's a
round
chance.
victory, and we'll see what the plan of attack will be.
Big offense here.
Maybe some more success over
Looking
towards
like it
B.
will ultimately end up being a B.
Granted, Diamond kind of picked you apart,
play
but
from
he almost
Boston.
brought it back.
Yeah, and it's a spread.
Just playing for info. He's kind of similar to what we saw, honestly, in that opening round. Just looking for a pick, looking for info, looking for a plan of attack. 30 seconds bleeds off, and then you got to go.
It's the same thing from LAG. You have Estriel watching
Here
the
it is.
crossover towards A, and Diamond's been
Push
in
on
this
to B.
spot
Looks
towards
like they're
B.
going to take this pretty
And they
easily.
will retake
DC
this
trying to
bomb
just
site.
poke.
Once they have the info. That's going to be the play call. They are here.
Yeah, you got the luxury of hanging tight as long as you want, really.
Okay, that I don't know whose fucking smoke that was. I think it's LAG's. Getting aggressive off it.
Oh yeah.
Can't get the angle because the smoke is out.
Yeah.
Come on, gentlemen, what are we doing?
Doesn't know where he's at.
Wait.
Flames will re-engage.
Wait, it's Flames. We've seen this. We've seen this. 1v3.
Why not? He's already got 2 to his name. Looking to get another
good wrap.
here. They take the bomb. They're going to wrap it out. The rookie looks to clutch up here. 1 versus 2 in a post plant.
Yeah, it's going to be tough to retake this, right? You would love to like catch a Tommy on a bomb planter, but not going to happen. So you're going to do a bit of a back-to-back setup from Boston. What do they opt to do? Flames is taking a
this is just going to take. He has to clear so much. There's no fucking way.
Our players are so good at is throwing shoulders, making gunfights very long. So he's checking so many corners, but by the time you 20 seconds? And
oh my God.
Hey, Beans gets caught. So forget what I said.
Yeah, Beans just got.
Okay, he doesn't got the read though.
Yeah, I mean it was the long route. It's dwindling. He gets the F1 Priesta. Whoa, he gets another bullet in there. Might be done, but just running out of time. Nearly, just a cannon onto both.
Thank God.
Dude, that got fucking hairy.
Thank God.
One more bullet, one more hit.
One more, yeah. I think that's all it was.
You almost lost full. Beans just fucking
but it just feels like the
no
angle.
shoulders.
I would have nosedived through that TV.
Just squaring it.
Just fucking cleaned up.
Yeah,
all right, 3-2, 2 in a row for Boston.
Oh man, they like making it stressful, don't they?
Yes, they do.
I wouldn't be worried if I was you. They'll lose.
As we take a look at this replay, Flames on the Priesta.
Yeah, see, that's the shoulder.
It throws the shoulder.
6 HP, bro. Holy fuck.
Actually, okay, that might be old MCW. He's dead. Honestly, look, that was real close.
Oh wow, they are fucking trapped here.
You're seeing the talent. He's shooting nearly. Just
if Fame jumps this, he's getting 2.
Now, Fame, I mean, you have
if he gets the first guy, oh never mind. Now they're double looking it. Don't you go, Fame? Don't you go? Yeah, go. Yeah. Yeah.
It's a blender. Who comes away at it? 2 versus 1. Flames again. Now a chance to clutch.
Yeah, see, the stack works out.
Oh my God. Yeah, he's getting jumped immediately.
Spots it, buys enough time.
That's 3 in a row.
Puts the shot in. Hits the burst.
Fuck.
Great read out of Snoopy, and we are all tied up.
I thought he found a window to like hit the gap.
Things you hate to see. 3 in a row for Boston.
Because Priesta got
go,
some
fellas.
insane timing. I think he would have spotted him. If Snoopy didn't spot that, he probably gets through. Wow.
Win this, get yourself a nice meal, Davios.
And take a look at how the series is going.
Willsy said, I've been drinking for a while now. Just wanted to see you with the brew.
We got a 3-3 game. It was
I knew it, Willsy. Easy read.
In the map 2 for Breach.
At the casino, down 2K, watching the watch party. Need a pep talk? Hey, brother, Rome was never built. Rome wasn't built in a day. Imagine if Einstein gave up. Imagine if Ford gave up.
2-2 split for them offensively.
They kept going.
That walk to the ATM is always rough.
Defensive setup from
Then they hit you like a $12 fee.
Always.
Flames playing it a bit more aggressively.
Yeah, I mean, you have bomb here.
You're not
right?
worried
So,
about the $12 fee when you're gambling.
It all compounds when you're down 2K.
You're not worried about it.
So far,
You're worried about the $50 hand you're about to go play and get blackjack pulled against you.
Getting around B, no problem. Pennygram just
Fucking
checking
horseshit game, by the way.
The jump ups, throwing the nades.
Always
Look at
lose.
this. You're gonna get aggressive if you're LAG. 3 players right through the middle.
Does Beans get caught? Oh my gosh. Chilling in the
They
vent.
all have Deddy on, it sounds like. So he's got no clue there's an entire team behind him.
I think I hear like an AC unit or something. I don't know what.
Come on now.
Yeah, we're an event, so that would make sense. It's a fan.
And here it comes.
But now they have the info.
Nice little trade action.
Priesta with a nice trade.
Nice!
2.
Unbelievable there from Priesta. Snoopy now
Yes.
wants to attack. He's going to do it.
3v1 now.
What
Diamond
the
by himself.
fuck?
This is for 4 in a row.
Unbelievable there from Breach as they're looking for 4 straight rounds.
Oh, this
my
is
God,
actually a
DC
good
guessed
play.
right.
He's hearing all this. I'm in a push.
Oh my
What's
God.
up, boys? Takes out 2. Diamond, look at the one.
Oh!
God! That can't happen.
Oh, shit, DC.
Oh, God. And the only team that lives in like that's got to be Boston. Breach, search and destroy.
Oh!
Pressure makes diamonds. 1 versus 3 plays the timing. Here's the slide to the bomb.
How about to start laughing like the Joker?
He just starts sprinting, and as he starts sprinting, I mean, check this.
Oh,
Player
dude,
dead. He's still
Snoopy
got
gets
15
caught
in
sprinting.
the gun. Yeah, Snoopy just jump chalice. If
If Snoopy just holds an iron, he could have hip fired, killed him.
Oh, Lord Almighty. 4-3
Things you
lead now
hate to
for
see.
Gorillas.
That.
Oh.
4-3, DC. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, regain off that one.
Yeah.
Slasher punching air.
7-4 now for Diamond.
No.
Slasher's on top of a chair in his bedroom like this right now.
Since Flames has joined this squad. Estriel working to get the quick plant
So
down.
they gotta go quick because Boston is here. They're ready.
And
to
here it is,
jump off
44
of this.
retake.
Yeah, Flames watching the pinch. So numbers right now over towards Boston.
This is going to be tough for Boston here. Timing's not good.
Fame able to take it. So many first bloods in that map too. Another
You're not
one there,
killing this
but
spot.
Estriel will drop at the same time. Great shots from Diamond. He's
And
out
he's
to
in.
4
He's in the
a
water.
row. Fame drops in the
2v2
same
though.
moment.
2v2
versus
still
2.
doable. They're
Pinta.
defusing.
He's
Number one. Get it! Flames with the
Closer,
check.
He gets picked. Flames able to get the shot to get out with his life.
There it is,
I thought maybe
5-3.
down to a 1 versus 1, but not going to happen. Gorilla is able to take the round.
I
Where
mean,
he's
Boston,
starting to come
man,
back a bit.
it
If you were
just,
breaching
it's
this
not
one, now it's
great.
getting away from you.
It's not
Flames isn't doing
great.
anything special. Obviously, he's having these clutch moments.
He's a good spot and hitting shots. I mean,
Well, he's just watching these Flames, but his timings are just on point. He's like, okay.
I'm down to
20
call the swim up
seconds,
bar
they might
scump.
hop it. He's
I'm
able
down to
catch
I'm
the
down to
player on
take
the
that
defuse.
call
Like,
out for sure.
Just understands I have to be the one to look over Diamond, who's on 5 in a row.
Riley.
Is kinda in
Riley
that
just
forward
said that they
position,
call trash
kinda
cans
try to
Riley
check
on the
that
map.
bomb,
That's
and
fucking insane.
just
That's
a nice IQ play from him.
well, probably good for his team. Someone you can trust.
5 streak for
Yeah, make
Diamond.
the play, have the timing. Getting confidence from the rookie.
Why don't you get that cruise, buddy?
Very quickly, but one more round I need it
I'd make
for
this
LAG
team buy their
win
own
this
flight
map
to Toronto.
5.
Jesus.
Flames stunned up and back it up. Estriel's got a sea of green.
Oh,
in
yeah,
front of
smoke
him, but he
criminal,
can't
get
see
in
it
there.
because the smoke is used to hit the cross if you are breach. So they're onto the site. It's going to be a retake situation now.
Okay, they're
for
not even
Gorillas.
planting. They're not even planting the bomb. They're just waiting.
And you've got, I mean, kind of numbers here in the sense that you're pretty deep if you are pre-stub, but with that kill,
Here he
that
comes.
conversation kinda
And there he
changes.
goes. It's going to be 4v3.
Penta hasn't started planting.
Yeah,
He's
let's
just
get
been
DC
waiting
this
for waiting
cruise.
for the smokes to dissipate, but while that's happening,
Let's
you
lock in some
allow
insurance here.
The rest of LAG to kind of activate,
Diamond's hunting too. He's looking for number 6.
and you're giving him a one-on-one.
Why the fuck are they not planting the bomb?
Lucy said he's gifting
Yeah,
50
he's
to
there.
whoever wins
Priest is
between
gone.
me and
Diamond
you.
makes the play on the very long flank. He earns the cruise to work with. Cruise going to come in
Please.
instantly.
Oh my god.
It's a streak.
Run, but you cannot hide. It hits both. They drop. Diamond gets a double. 8 in a row for him. Beans last up in a 1 versus 2. 20 on the clock. I thought they actually could hide. They couldn't.
I think Lance right
wins
there.
the first
but
one.
Another 1v1 in this series. Diamond Con trying
DC
to
wins
end
these.
the game. Is he going to get there in time? He is. 13-4 from Diamond Con. Ends the game on 7 in a row.
Holy shit, Boston. I feel so bad for you, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's just, it's unreal. They can't win a search. Yeah. That's a big win for LAG. That's a 2-win weekend for LAG right there.
I'm gonna get a bag of chips.
And that's 50 from Juicy Lucy. Off of the fucking dome from a man, Juicy Lucy. And it's 13-4 for Diamond. Really turns up there. Clutches, gets the final kill of the map and the 1v1. 1 versus 3 from DC. I mean, talk about an MVP performance for Diamond Con. That's big time. Juicy Lucy with a 50 fucking members. We better see W spams up and down this chat.
Thanks for the gifted members. You absolute legend.
Thank you very much, Juicy Lucy. It's been an absolute pleasure. If Carolina wins, you have to hop on stream for ranked resurgence, brother. I'm going to try my best not to yak in the Uber home. I'm not hopping on tonight. We streamed this morning.
My teammates might still pick up the flank. Which angle might pick up the flank? Like, you saw him, he's in there like, looking around.
Yeah, just like that.
The amount of pros using sound EQ online is actually crazy. I actually don't get it. Yeah, I'm using it. I know I'm not a professional, but I'm using that shit. Shamelessly running sound EQ every single day, and I love it. But yeah, I mean, there's no way unless they have the refs start checking in the PC checks. I mean, it's people are gonna use it online. People need points. They're gonna use that shit. Not that I don't agree with it, but they are gonna use it. Yo, Juicy, again, thank you, big dog. That is far too kind from you. A 50 fucking member bomb. I love it. Taking a look at the stats for the series, 18,000 damage for Beans, leading the way from both teams. Not going to get it done in the end, and it's Diamond Con. Just under 18,000 with a 1.22 DC. Is he fucking back? 2-0 weekend for LAG after the roster change. I mean, that's great work out of him. Great work. Boston, man. Oh, man. It is. It's getting to the point where they're gonna need an event win to make champs or something, because their remaining schedule is not easy. It is not easy. Choked a 4-1 lead, map number 2. I mean, dude, it's just... It's just not good. All right, first series of the day. Let's see who we got for the interview. Hopefully it's DC. I don't know what the fuck he was doing in the face cam. What is this? Is that sketch? You can't make this up, dude. I mean, that's 9 losses in search in a row. It's just, you're not going to win series. You really can't. I mean, you could... At this level, you can't expect to beat teams in 3 respawns every series unless you're fucking FaZe or Optic or...
This third one, though, unacceptable. Why does he explain why he's jumping? He's thinking that he's going to go down.
It's just not great.
Go for the drop down. So Snoopy's trying to guarantee himself the angle.
Yeah, I mean...
Puts himself in a really vulnerable position, though.
Yeah, Beans pushing through there is unacceptable, though. Like, he's the first guy just running down the steps. Bomb's getting planted. Guys, you stay around the steps.
I mean, what do they do? What the fuck do they do? What can they do? What do they do?
You're ready for the trade there.
Give you $1 million?
Down first, right? Like, and then we make a play. Just terrible plays.
Rough stuff from Boston Breach. They continue to look for their 6th win, and considering the fact that we started this league...
Chad, if you think Boston gives Zen $1 million, is he turning that ship around?
Will be their next match in May, the 6th month of the league.
And I actually, let me pose another question off of that question. How much of that $1 million is he giving to me? Because you're locked up, brother. But I can be bought.
Great to see you with your webcam on today. Talk to me about the victory.
We got flames.
I mean, it feels good. Our hard point was a bit sloppy, but I mean, I'll take a Neslo. Our S&Ds were pretty good. Like the first 5 rounds were rough, but the first S&D, but we looked really good, like situationally from after those first 5, and the control was clean. Hunter just saved us on that 3-3 round. It's like a swing round. I mean, we all knew once they lost that round, they lost the map. So.
Oh yeah.
Flames, congrats on your debut into the league. I mean, quite a handed one as well, starting off 2-0. Your first one seemed a little bit easy. This one, though, had to work just a little bit more for. What was kind of the vibe like, and what did you kind of do to put yourself in the mindset of, okay, we're losing these hard points. We're going to have to win this game number 5. How do you kind of stay in the game?
I mean, we prepped. Our scrims this week were pretty good, like S&D wise. So I mean, we just trust ourselves. Like, we've played with each other for years. We're super comfortable, so it's not nothing like out of the ordinary for us. I mean, we've played S&D our whole life. Like, we all play COD, so for us, we understand like every situation. So
I think
it was a simple one.
No way.
Love it. You know, Flames, yesterday in the Search and Destroy, you were being pretty aggressive, you know, getting all the way pushed up Cafe, finding a couple of first bloods. Today, you're a little bit more passive. Was that just like a game plan thing, going up against the Boston Breach, you know, just trying to let the other guys play together? You playing an island?
I mean, in that map 5 particularly, like, that's my lane, so I'm just trying to play my life and not throw.
Yo, someone said it's
so
eBay
I
selling.
would just say it's a map-dependent thing. That map I just don't get as
Why,
loose.
because of the hair?
I'm always ready to get loose.
And a follow-up to that one, you know, obviously you've been a sub for this roster, and you saw them struggling, particularly in the online stages, and you come in for Adam Assault. Through your observations, where did you think you could improve this team most when you first joined?
Just the firepower, like the energy I bring, and just the slaying that I bring. Like, I know I'm gonna put damage down. I know we're gonna get assists doing it.
Yes, sir.
So, like,
he thinks he's him.
I just feel
He
like
is.
I bring a ton of slaying and a bunch of energy to the team as a whole.
Flames, you guys used up every minute of this match. Your final question, it's your opportunity to give a shout out, my guy. Your first time in the Monster Winner Spotlight. Who are you showing love to?
My teammates, I mean, they've put me in a great position yesterday and today. We put ourselves in a great position to win these 2 matches this weekend. And my parents, I mean, they sacrificed a lot for me. Like, I live a great life because of them, so I'm just trying to pay them back and just like make this a long-term thing.
Making them proud tonight. Congratulations.
I'm rooting for him, man.
Addition to the team, LAG.
Hey, they're 2-0 since he joined, man. He's doing his thing.
Appreciate y'all. Have a good one.
Flames. Got a good head on his shoulder, it seems. Or head on his shoulders. On his shoulder. Yeah, I'm rooting for him. I mean, that's back-to-back wins. 20 points collected from LAG this weekend. That's big time. I mean, that puts him at 110 points, and they needed it. 0-3 start to the split. Now 2-3. Could be fighting for that winner's bracket spot. LAG, man.
They're doing well. I mean, good for Flames, right? Always good to see a new gun actually come up and show out. And LAG's actually always been better on land than online, so I wonder if that's going to stay true. Like, I wonder if they're going to go over to Toronto and do their thing. So we'll see. Really upset with Boston. You know, shouldn't kick them while they're down even more, but it's just unacceptable. I mean, you can't be losing search like this. It can't be this bad. You can't be up 4-1 map 2 and lose it. It's losing them points, it's losing them series. It's bad all around.
He would have 1v2'd you and Nade back then, probably. I'm on bomb. Nade shots watching over me. Matt gets pissed on. I die off bomb. I gotta pee.
All right, good.
I'm stuffing these backwoods.
I'm not sure if you can find one here.
Your brother just act hood.
What's up, guys? How we living?
I'm dishing these thousands. They can never betray.
That's my boy RNL Bose. RNL Bose on Apple Music and on Spotify. Play the shit, listen to the shit, memorize the shit.
Catching plays, man, I feel like I'm Moss. I'm a rich boy.
Okay.
Dancing on a lot of shit. Prada drip, straight from Neiman, baby. I got guala, bitch.
Run that back, Riley. Run that one back real quick. Oh, it's not over. Wait, is this Rich Boy? Oh, hell yeah. Spin it back. Restart it from the top. We were listening to this earlier on stream. Riley was in my stream watching the MLB The Show program.
Chris. Sending her a flight, yeah, it's a one-seater.
In between,
third and second,
feeling like I'm Jeter.
Fucking on that couch, yeah, I'm probably in my beater. Rolling up a backwood, stuffing it with reefer, I'm the shit. Talking pounds, yeah, I got a lot of it. Hollow tips, Glock 43, my spot, got him kit. I'm a rich boy, diamond dancing on a lot of shit. Prada drip, straight from Neiman, baby, I got guala, bitch. Young
straight from Neiman, baby.
You know I'm doing right, talking pipe. Notice LTC could damn near save my life. I don't fight, but I'm cuffing on your wife. It's just life, we gon' sight. You my brother, so I might. It's alright. I'm stuffing these backwoods. We flew to LA. Your brother just act hood. Yeah, mine from the Bay. I'm dishing these thousands.
That boy RNL Bose, man.
Betrayed. We all getting money. Like, what could you say? I'm a boss, Louis V. I'm not dripping Lacoste. Real diamonds, I'm not shopping at Ross. Catching plays, man, I feel like a Moss. I'm a rich boy.
Catching plays, benefiting like a Moss.
Prada drip, straight from Neiman, baby. I got guala, bitch.
One last time, RNL Bose, Spotify, Apple Music. Missing him today. My boy. How's everyone doing, man? What's going on? He's hung over me. No, I had one drink yesterday. I had one drink. I drove. I when I settle, I need me a white bezel. I when I settle.
Talk to me nice. You doing it right. You got 3 kids. I'm not staying the night. You just won't fuck when it's right. G-Wag without pushing the night. You just won't fuck for a price. I just won't fuck for the night.
Bo's performance at Champs? I personally think that'd be so dope. I feel like Bo's performing at Champs on stage would be better than like a mainstream rapper performing at Champs. No bullshit. Big moves, big stepper in the right direction.
Perfect timing.
I'm interested in making as opposed to making friends. Double bags, I've been paranoid, having the safe so take a check.
Wait for scrap.
Drink should only take a sec, but Mark just cut me off. He told me that I go on stage and tan. Walk out to my own shit on the main event. Vinci, my cologne after the show. She told me that shit was a favorite sin. Sprint event is spacious, we can take it friends. What happened next? You could take.
What were you saying? You said Bose would be more hype than.
Yeah, like I think Bose performing at Champs would be better than like a mainstream rapper.
It would definitely fit.
Because I'd be on stage behind him.
You'd be the hype man, just like that.
It's my one move, walking just like this.
I could see that. I mean, we'd all have to be up there, right? Going fucking nuts. Just checking out the players before finals, before Champs finals. You see me, Zin, and Bose walk out.
That'd be so fucking lit.
They're just fucking checked. I think we're onto something here. Daniel with a 20. He said Zin was back in it last night. I can tell.
Okay, yo, chill.
Huh?
Don't read that, dumb fuck.
Why?
Because it's.
I do not have an idea about what's
Do not read that.
because Carolina Royal Ravens have looking a lot stronger recently.
Okay.
So maybe this
Christian with a 5. Birds just drafted Johnny Wilson, wide receiver from FSU, and now on the clock. Who do you think they grab next? Honestly, I have no idea. I didn't watch any NCAA, so I don't even know.
Imagine if Ravens win, just imagine. It's not too far-fetched right now. These two hate each other. They got us.
Oh, I don't even know what I was reading. I'm just fucking.
That's why I told you to stop.
Yeah. Scump would be in the mosh pit. Scump would not be in the mosh pit. I've been close to the mosh pit. Not for me, man. Would you go in a mosh pit?
At Champs? Or like in general?
In general.
No. I go into a mosh pit at Champs.
Yeah.
2.5 ticks, which is first overall in the league. What does that mean? It means they're not allowing teams to get on the objective.
Too small for the mosh pit?
Round 5 defense should we get there.
Who, me?
Scratchy is saving their search and destroy. They're 4-0 on both those maps, and thankfully
Go ahead, Shaq. Keep going, man.
maps that all of the league prefers, so they'll at least get one
Keep
of them in
going.
the series.
You beat the subliners, but you fall to LA Thieves in a
Awkward vibes now? Dude, nothing's awkward. I'm just fucking on a different planet today. I mean, truthfully. Different planet.
Yeah, exciting. We don't get to see a lot of sub-base. These are the two best sub-base hardpoint teams in the game, so we're going to see a square up there. I know we just saw the stat about Carolina.
I'm not mad at all. Literally at all. I told him to stop reading a dono, because if you guys knew the context of the dono, you would understand why.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that, Zin. Nothing wrong with it at all.
Today, I think Toronto's trying to catch up with the other big three. I got Toronto taking this series.
Let's get the vibes back. Yeah, let's get the vibes back.
So tough.
Saying, I'm sorry, bro. What'd you say, my boy? I did miss it, actually.
Drunk Scump, world starring Ravens. Facts. Give me Teach.
They're saying, what'd you say, but my bad.
I'm feeling like Teach. What would you change? You know what I mean? I'm feeling like Teach. Online the docs in the first HP. I'm feeling like Teach. Finning up for the L, can I get some of please? I'm feeling like
Daniel.
I don't see that saying.
I'm feeling like Teach. What would you change? You know what I mean?
Daniel, you didn't make me mad, bro. It's just, you know.
I'm feeling like Teach. Finning up for the L, can I get some of please?
See, I hate that. When someone says you're mad and you're not actually mad, and then it makes you mad. Makes you mad that they think that you're making them mad. Did you call me dumb fuck?
No, why?
Huh?
No, I don't. No, I didn't call you a dumb fuck, did I?
Oh, okay.
No, why? Someone say I did?
Nobody calls the goat dumb fuck. What do you say? Nobody calls the goat dumb fuck.
Did I call you a dumb fuck? Oh, I did call you a dumb fuck. You dumb fuck.
What are you going to do, man?
Oh, yeah.
Players. At times,
My
his
bad.
ceiling chance is so unbelievably high.
Clock with a $200? I don't even know.
You think a lot of things when you watch this.
Hey, I appreciate you, my boy. Thank you, man. Thank you very much.
Like
Sub-base map number 1. Here we go. Scooby with 5. Thank you, brother.
Be absolutely terrific and destructive.
Do the Toronto Ultra 3-0 the Ravens, or do they have some fight? Gwyn is not looking at his screen.
Like a tournament and do what you can, Gwyn. Nice little start.
He might be a little frozen over there.
He might be.
Setup these guys are rocking with.
Ah, shit joke. Fuck, I'm off my game today, dude. I'm just off my fucking game.
Is it Carolina map pick? Their team A?
Huh?
So this is Carolina map pick starting on...
I believe so, yeah.
On the Envoy on the other side of the map. This is the P2 hold they're looking for already. Inside still with those backside spawns. So Gwyn might be absolutely tearing
Carolina in the hill.
In the front lines.
And they also locked down P2. Okay, Carolina coming out the gates hot. Gwyn, again, who we said he's got to have a big-time series if they want any chance of beating the Ultra or the Squirrels. So far, 5-1 start. P2 rotation. Locked.
The Ravens, after the opening break, managed to flip the
Come on, TJ Haley, baby.
Important gunfight along the way, and do have that rotation towards new. TJ, though, unfortunate for him, by himself for the moment. So, I mean, players able to sneak towards the back. Scrap out here, making the play, and picks up the 2-piece. So, might have been an early rotation for the Ravens, but I think Toronto might just break it down.
Toronto breaks through the front.
Good breaks. Envoy on a 3, and for a long time.
Number 2 in the back. It's Johnson.
In a hard point so far.
Johnson had a good series yesterday.
We'll see how it goes. Great, nice shots there. Giving this play well and truly kicking on towards the point we now go. Ravens have found their way in. Can Kleenex keep them at bay? Good shot.
Oh, that's a fucking crazy chow.
Doesn't seem to make a shred of difference. Ravens break in, get some time, and bad news for Envoy. Spawns out on the far left-hand side of the map.
Taking a look at the spawns. Toronto in a good spot here. Scrap at the read, finds 2. Wait, hold on. They get spawns. Ravens playing the map pretty well right here.
It was when Glacier fell off the clock, so you're still down on points, but Envoy, the first player that spawned out, is now at least
they do play sub base a lot. I feel like every time they get a chance to play sub base, they're always playing sub base.
Charge though, and where he falls, maybe a player like Insight
3 down.
Pick him up, and well, there you go from Ultra. It's a clean break.
Our Toronto mid. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We are 3 hills into the series.
A clean break and an opportunity for
I want a perma Envoy Pov. I want an Envoy and Siege and Gwyn Pov. Those 3 in rotation.
7-4 start for him. Oh! Oh, shit.
You don't see that very often.
Damn!
What just happened? Shots?
I completely missed it too. No, I didn't see it either.
Still collecting time though. Again, hardest rotation in the game right here. P3 to P4 sub base. And it looks like Ravens gave that shit up with hella time left. They super rotated to this.
All roaming together to try to break towards new, and I know breaking through the backside of P2 definitely the way to go.
We were talking about this, how Fellow's one of those guys whose stats aren't always the best.
And that's about as good as it gets on the break. Number 1 top snow, it's James.
I am a genuine fan, but kills like that onto Kleenex, absolutely insane. Well, the lead's long gone. Ultra.
And this is a pretty clean break here. Where the spawn's going to come in, yeah, that is way too easy of a break for Toronto.
Hits it from the back, no diddy. Now it's Ultra with the time.
That's an all-time burger clip. It wasn't that bad. He stopped. You could tell he kind of stopped shooting.
Envoy's back.
Yeah, Dill off to an 11. He needs to have a good series today.
But they break it down as close to instantly.
Get that confidence back.
So Ravens effectively end up playing on the back foot, and even from in time, Envoy knows exactly where to look. The trade
13-6 on a 4. Okay, we go Dill. Chow their shit.
Doesn't last very long. You see Envoy shooting at him. Insight gets the kills, so always someone involved from Ultra. Again, the teamwork about as impeccable as you could ask for on this map. And now guys like Insight doing the distant things, doing the small things right to make his teammates' job easy. And well, Scrap is the wrecking ball. Clayster, nice angle to take him down.
Yeah, Casper's kind of not giving a fuck anymore.
They're gonna win at least to get the initial.
They just say whatever now.
This
I love it.
Work from both teams already. And looking at that hard point though, wide open, nobody there, just it's Scrap.
Oh, Maven doesn't give a fuck.
Maven
roast maps and shit.
But the contest was there for a second. Pinch is on.
Yeah, pinch spawns in right now. Kleenex is actually a good play. Gonna get found though. Big wins from Carolina. Here we go. So get some time here.
This right here is a big sequence. Hold this. Someone start rotating left right now. Start cutting the server.
Yeah, number 5 taking a route.
Slow to it though. I feel like they should actually go hit out. Like someone should go get server control right now.
doesn't mean it's going to be easy when you actually manage to get out. You got nades landing on your feet. Maybe another key gunfight window just to strip away an extra few seconds. You see Ultra.
Yeah, you see him trying to leak out right. Big win by Toby on old.
Certainly winning some important ones, but either way, that's the first.
And they're hard playing these spawns.
Effectively a tied up game just about between these two teams. Both squads right now coming out shooting.
Got a rack on the Ravens.
You know, I think many felt that this might be quite a one-sided affair, but the Ravens.
Yeah, that's a bold one, brother.
As the Des predicted, and I will say that if they win this,
it's a bold one.
Nameless is going to be insufferable on that desk.
I mean, as he should be.
Wow.
Yeah, you get to run with a little bit of joy, I'd say, a little gleeful on Array there, but that is still a very long way to go because Ultra have been making the better plays. They've just been a little bit behind on rotations and forced to break and break.
And now look, Toronto being forced through P5 right now. Bad timing for Teej.
Turn up, I appreciate you, bro. Thanks, man. I'm also loving it.
Still not enough to get the lead back, though. Ultra, they've still got a couple of steps ahead in this dance.
Yeah, Ravens fighting, man.
Keeping P2 safe and sound for now. A few more seconds of P1's going to be done. And over towards that left side of the minimap. Great news, though, inside. He's in the back. Is this going to be a problem,
I feel like Clay's been living up here. Number 7 sneaks through, though. It's Insight. What a play out of him.
Look the right way. Malloy, can you get the kill on Insight? He's holding
buying time, does good damage. Great play from Insight there.
The Ravens Ultra. A nice moment. And it was only, what, 3 seconds additional on the gunfight. Insight bought. It was all they needed.
Hey, that's insanity, too. I mean, Ravens did everything perfectly. They went every single gunfight to get set up on the rotation. They had Clayster pushed out Warehouse, Gwyn cutting off the middle of the map, and even with everything going right, they get broken that quickly. Again, Ultra, they have been fighting.
And here's where the game could get broken open here. 3 dead, 30 seconds left. Wait, Insight spawned there? Oh, what? Dude, he spawned in Hill? Oh, that's fucking tragic.
W game. Great look from Ultras. Their gameplay red hot. We now give our
I thought he snuck.
Folks to the other side of the world a bit of ASMR. Listen in now as we go towards the Ultra for a quick moment to listen in.
Top by the way. Yeah, top glass. I
can't really block here.
Low 10. What's in time? Tunnel with you.
He's still top 10 or low 10.
Oh, weak. Fellow, he's on top.
I'm in the back. Back right. I'm just staying up.
Tunnel right now.
I pinched my 10. Do you spawn dead?
Kobe's going time.
Absolutely, bro. Low 10. 20 out. Hey, low 10. In the back. In the back, never mind. Yeah, 1 step, 20 out though. In the back, win. 10 one shot. Low 10 one shot. Lane back. Right. Stay up to the absolute. Dead. Nice, that's one back. Good shot. Tunnel dead.
Push out left right now.
Go if you want. P2 dead.
Are we blocking mid?
Are you blocking mid alley?
No,
I'm not. Looking at the back. One shot mid alley.
Wait through the back
for a second.
I hit you tunnel.
Yeah, I hit your tunnel right now. You're good. Here, you're good. You want to cut left?
Yeah, fork left again.
Be up at 20, bro. Let's take it 20. Yeah.
He's going top 4 steps.
I got you deep loading. Yeah, he can be top P2.
You can pop out time.
Yeah, I think he's top snow, running across.
He's on time. Fellows behind me. P2.
Yeah, I don't see him.
Dead.
Nice.
Double 2.
I don't see him. Could be fork steps then. I see fork steps.
Good play.
Nice.
There's 20 on new though.
In the back, close.
Dead.
Nice. Top single or double.
And Teach is on
jump down,
loading. Dead.
Nice.
We go, Dill.
My build too. I don't see him. Lane front, dead. I have all along. Midweek, deep long. RDL. Dead. Deep long, dead. One more deep long. Last guy. Just get pushed up mid if you want. I'm going third. I have your mid lane, okay? You went cavern for sure, okay? I'm gonna take a different spot. I have mid lane. Cat's open. Top box, one shot. Do you have mid alley? I have mid alley. All mid alley. It could go P2.
Dumping long, bro.
Okay. I'll be back loading.
Front with me now.
I have a Jimmy. They could go in water.
Detonated.
This map is dopeless after watching 6-star in Rio all day.
Ultra are walking away with
Such a different pace, especially in a 100-point game.
Yeah, it's just a slower map. Honestly, this map just gets blown. Toronto just blows out on these P4s here. That's both times Carolina has the rotation to them, and they just get absolutely slayed on the rotation.
Any given situation, even when things are
still a chance in the game, but slim.
Over towards new, but this is just setting ourselves up for a rotation where Carolina get there first and just get broken.
Number 1 is alone on Hill. They got no help on Hill.
Yeah, no, I mean they're Ultra boys have started to heat things up. It's 20 for the win, 20 for the dub. Can we see it get closed out here?
Yeah, this might be GG. One wave will do it.
That's from the P2 side of the map. That's where we're coming from the Ravens, sending it into the point. Gwyn,
I don't know, because Carolina like this map a lot too, so it's and to lose by 100 on it, and I think they picked it too.
And the race is on for the win here. Ultra may have just done it. Nice hits towards the end from the Ravens. You rose,
hold on.
And you fell in the same map. Oh, I'm trying to pull this one out, trying to stretch
GG.
the finish. But what do you know? Ultra take map 1.
Good map from Dill there, finally.
A bit of extra time to make it happen,
There we go, Dill.
Maybe today can mark
I think that's his first positive HP and like 10
back.
HPs. He's
Look at
fucking
him.
back. Look at him
He's
go.
on
Look
top
at him.
of the world.
There we go,
Him
Dill.
up. Hell yeah.
Oh, look at him. He's loving it.
He's
They're
back.
dapping him up and shit.
Sometimes all you need is that one map. Get some life back in you.
And he does so in pretty dominant fashion as well. So
Yeah, that's scary for the Ravens because that was a pretty decisive map, and like you said, that's one of their better HPs.
They have been looking a little better in search, so hopefully a little bounce back here, make this a fun series to watch.
Subbase they were 6-2 on going into that. Toronto 6-0. So Toronto undefeated on Subbase, 7-0 on the year. Taking a look at the scoreboard, it shows Dill +7. Love to see it. Good map out of him.
Just elation, euphoric sense of relief.
Map 2 is, I think, Karachi.
Had a lovely look. I mean, this is
What's map 2, Riley?
Okay, there it is. Yep.
Kleenex, man. Oh, this is from Fellows POV.
I'm not sure what map 2
God,
is.
he just turned around and just let it rip from the hip.
Right now we're looking at number 7 here, yeah?
Ultra with a very commanding lead in most of the map there. I don't think any moments the Ravens had a chance to
Wow.
get back in it. Flow, but it was a strong start from the Ravens. They kept pace for quite some time.
Wait, back it up a sec, Riley.
Ultra does, and they did them good.
Yeah, from right here.
Is it because of one?
Yeah, I think because Clay peeks the actual big door right here. I think because Clay looks in, that's the only reason I can see why he spawned there.
That spawn is horseshit.
Sergio, these are sweatpants from Abercrombie, bro.
What'd you say, Riley?
That just finds the timing to get into the side door.
Yeah, that spawn is kind of horseshit.
Qualified with a 5, thanks, man. Love to see it for Envoy. That's a guy you want to see succeed. Yeah, Envoy's the man.
He's just better on the timing. He gets there earlier, but effectively makes the
Good kid. Besides a new skiboard.
So that is 2 different P2 rotations that
Yeah, that cost them pretty big. Close game to that point. That's really where it got broken open, was that P2. And then they got broken on the P3 and P4 after.
When things are good,
not ideal. Shit spawn.
Difficult, and well, when things are bad, you get reactions like
Karachi, Rio is the rest of the series.
I'm pretty sure we lip-read Envoy there. I'm back.
I feel like Karachi SND heavily favors Toronto. 7-3 on the map for them. 3-3 on the map for the Ravens.
Karachi control, I would say, is anybody's ball game.
After the first set, that was definitely the best we saw the Ravens. After that, a slow and steady decline, unable to really keep pace. Good job, though.
Why are the pros using lightweight boots?
A scary moment, I think. Chances
because you can only use 2 trophies.
They've had their swings and their peaks, their troughs, and their goods and their bads and their uglies.
Huh?
Absolutely. And, you know, the ugliest maybe has been sort of Envoy's
I don't even know what I'm saying.
Yeah, what do you mean by that? How do the 2 correlate?
I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying.
I just think because teams aren't supposed to be using sound EQ, so the sound situation actually isn't that bad in Respawn if people aren't using sound EQ. Sorry.
That's all right. Do it again though, we'll have some fucking problems.
Well, we see what's going down for map number 2 for Ultra. It's just Old Faithful Karachi.
Listen, I get a pass.
Backbone S&D maps basically from day 1 when the
What if the Eagles let you announce a draft pick next year? That would be fucking dope.
S&D that hasn't been on point as well. 2-1 record though in stage 3, maybe post major 2.
Taking a look at S&D, yeah, Ravens were struggling in search. They've definitely been playing better on it.
Oh, because they can use Deddy instead of the trophy? Yeah. But I don't think that's the reason they're using lightweight though.
We'll see if that matters though.
I mean,
lightweight is actually.
They go through major 1 without dropping a single.
So it said Skunk just DC'd IRL. No, I had a point. I had a point,
no, that
and
makes
I
sense
just
now.
fucking.
At first I didn't clock what you were saying.
I had a point, and then Zinni checked my shit, and then it made me feel stupid, so I just went into my little hole and gave up.
we've talked about him quite a lot in the
Sorry,
past.
man.
He had a really difficult Major 2. As far as that sub-base went, stats weren't crazy, but at the eye test, every single time we saw Insight's POV, he was winning big gunfights, in the right place at the right time. As you said it, plays the deep back, plays those really nice angles.
I was Deberia last night.
We're hesitant to use the term anchor, but he really does keep the
What
team
I do for
grounded,
some right now,
in a
man.
more metaphorical sense.
Yes,
Too good.
I'm telling you, best beer in North Texas. That's me. Come on.
Spawns, but like on any given hill or sort of what zone you're working on in control.
Here we go,
like
map
certain
2,
things
Karachi.
that if you're accomplishing on the map, it makes everyone else's life easier. That's Insight in a nutshell. I mean, like hotel control.
Whataburger or In-N-Out or Five Guys fries?
Just to block
Whataburger. Oh, Five Guys.
Just so it, like his
Pisses on all of them.
I'm not gonna lie, dude. In-N-Out's fucking animal style is that might do it for me.
In-N-Out's fries taste like cardboard. If you don't eat them within 30 seconds out of the fryer, it's like eating fucking chalk.
What, In-N-Out?
Yeah, they're fries.
I disagree. I love that shit. Here we go.
It's like cutting up a potato and eating it raw.
Well-rehearsed mode.
The Five Guys fries.
For Ultra. Let's see what the Ravens have got in store for us. So far, it's a very slow march over towards the B-bomb site.
All right, Ravens cheating over towards this B-bomb site.
He is the VIP.
And Scrap finds blood.
Pops his head out and
Where did he just kill him? Top 3?
First blood goes towards Scrap.
Yeah, and again, it's the team getting active and making plays. Scrap gets the first blood. Envoy going on the fullest of flanks. And a guy like Insight just calming. They're all stuck in.
Absolutely put in the box. That is a quick round. That's a quick and dominant round for Ultra.
Carolina might just get completely out firepowered here.
Yeah, they might be getting
perfect round.
And Toronto actually looked like hype. I feel like we haven't. Well, at least we didn't see that in the last match. Obviously, it was kind of hard for them to get hype when they're getting pulverized by FaZe.
Absolutely pulverized.
Insight with the stamp on the round.
Favorite fast food fries. See, now we're
smooth finish.
Favorite
Ravens. I mean, look,
McDonald's.
Strong search and destroy team. Just looking across that lineup, but I'm
yeah,
worried.
Mickey's. Dude, Popeyes has some good fries
a
too.
Top 4 team in this season, seemingly unbreakable.
Oh wow,
So it looks here
Carolina.
On the defense. We're stacking towards B.
Okay, they actually have 2 top yellow. I was going to say they just completely give up the A-bomb site, but Dylan failing this jump might get him a kill.
He can't see what's going on, but Teej.
Come on, Teej.
Fellow big
All right, 2-4 trade. Carolina comes out on top.
For the Ravens,
Peace.
No, Envoy, the Dark Prince in a dark corner, sends Teej to the dark place.
2v2. What do we got? Envoy, Kleenex, the subs against Fellow and Gwyn.
And you're laughing. That's exactly what happens, but. Now, Felony and Gwyn, I mean, the bomb is down top red, so as far as defense goes, they're in an interesting spot. And I don't know if they have the...
What's this timing going to look like? Yeah, that's just tough.
More Freddy corners just going crazy around this green area. Envoy's going to fall. Next in line might just be Kleenex for the 1v2. A decent bit of time to work with, but a very difficult spot.
Are they cornered up in here? You see that?
We're in the red.
Oh, yeah. That corner's a tough one.
Sticks it out.
1-1. Good round out of the Ravens. Yeah, Dylan almost gets great timing on that guy middle from failing his jump.
Monster Energy fountain room. From right here. It's a slight off angle. Kleenex was not expecting him to be there, but gorgeous centering either way from Kleenex. Like, there was an opportunity for him to win that fight, and that's one of the more impressive things about that sort of situation. Are you going to read him being in that corner? No. Kleenex still gave himself
going to Beer Fest with the homies. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Have fun. Don't drink as much as I did last night.
I mean, just good reads from Fellow, though, right? Like if he's not L-triggering it, Kleenex actually just going to go and probably fry him, so... Felony on point with
all right, looks like they're going over towards B again.
As well in a
Where's Beer Fest, Germany?
String something together on offense.
What am I thinking? What's that beer festival in Germany called?
Be much more aggressive towards
is it Oktoberfest?
So is Insight. He repositions. He's flying at you, and look at that drop down. Envoy just finds the perfect timing.
They're just running him down. Peace.
Down. Felony streak ended, and Gwyn, the only one getting a kill in this round, needs 3 more if he wants to win it.
Oh, he's hot right now.
Yeah, Ravens are not going to... I don't think they're going to be hitting this B-bomb site in the next rounds.
I went mad positive and hard point.
Because that's both rounds. They just got fucking cleaned.
Rubber banded.
Envoy. Aggression. To pin Gwyn down inside Coop. What's he going to do from here?
I mean, nothing. You're completely trapped in right now. Ultra are just going to make
Dill's
sure
playing this super patient.
So they're covering all of the exit points, but there's no use trying to hunt him down because he's just going to be playing a deep corner.
If Envoy shuffles a little bit, there's a possibility for Gwyn to get a kill out of this. Scrap at range. This is a fight he's going to be so happy to take, and he's got the gun up at the ready, and Ultra, they get another. a little bit more dominant this time round with the three of them standing tall after that. That's going to be solid effort and progress towards those trophy systems for the next round as well.
Yeah, and that's like
gosh, we're talking about alcohol in the chat.
Right?
Please,
no one even like thinking or sniffing at the idea
Please
of
stop.
overchalling or making a small mistake.
I don't even want to think about it.
Towards that like second story area until he's getting the call out from Scrap about where Gwyn goes, and as soon as they lose track of him, you just pump the brakes.
Insight got the pilot headset. Yeah, what fucking headset is that?
Striving to play perfect Call of Duty, so I'd say Ravens definitely have their work cut out for him. Is Ultra maybe leaning towards this A side again? And anytime they safely climb this ladder, I feel like they're going to be a little bit happier than at the major.
Remember the wallbangs? God, man. Have we GA'd those? I don't know. Kleenex. First blood. Teach still in the donut. Fellow from here, he hasn't seen Envoy. Envoy not showing anything. Not an ankle, not a cheek, not a bomb. But it does get planted. And there's the
I mean, this should be around Toronto.
Info here. As Fellow well aware that it's not Envoy the player is to worry about. It's the teammate he's about to send in on him.
Number 8's about to catch a great timing piece.
Well, here comes Kleenex, just free kill, shooting in the back. Yeah, he was the only player able to cross out by the time Felony picked up the cross just a little bit too late. So 2v3.
20 seconds left. They're running out of time.
Ravens have to just punch through the middle of the setup. And TJ, well, that's a nice right hook, but Felony doesn't really pick you up too much. Distant plays from Ultra. Quite literally nothing TJ can do. Nice extra kill to add to the pile, but at this point,
I mean, just that one's tough.
Get the ace if you can get it, but you're taking the round loss.
Let's go, T.
That one's tough.
Bodies him. The backside of the diner. Throws it down.
3-1.
I'm thinking it's a 3-0 series.
It might be a 3-0 series.
At this point.
Sizzling. Here in the search.
This is gonna be
I mean, kind of expected.
And here's Kleenex as well, getting the first blood.
Oh, wow, that timing is fucking criminal.
Yeah, that is absolutely Call of Duty timing at its finest, and the man that gets the first blood gets the final one as well. At least the trade is getting some extra damage in. Either way, the small window of opportunity for any type of win for Ravens to get could have been a cruise for Tej, but loses.
I'm guessing the Ravens switch it up this round. Yeah, it looks like they're starting to break off a little A.
I don't have answers for you. I don't know what you do.
Spread the map a little bit.
You just need a first blood.
Yeah, but actually I think that's it. It's to find the first blood. Because you know the Ravens can play an advantage well, but it's just a bit of bad timing like that. Good timing from Gwyn this time round is MCW.
Yeah, Kleenex gets a little antsy, tries to hit the pinch. They might wrap that bomb now.
FOV maybe, mate. I don't know. You gotta get back in the settings.
Thanks, Fabian. Appreciate that, bro.
For good timing and give yourself every advantage you can possibly get.
Scrap in a good corner though. They might not clear this.
That's all I got to do. Just trade Scrap in the moment. Everybody working through red.
I feel like you got to start looking here now. I feel like this is such a common spot net.
Yeah, good shoulder.
He's gonna get out. Back him down. Now Scrap caught in between every single Ravens player. And no trades needed. TJ gunning him down. You keep the advantage and you plant
bomb down.
Should be a Carolina round win.
Hold on against Envoy and Insight.
Easier said than done. We'll find out how that goes. They are split right now.
Okay.
It's not gonna go well for Insight.
3-2.
1v3. They are pressing him. Look at those arrows. They've just sent it right towards Insight. Yeah, go on then.
Kyle with a 5. He said, "What's your thoughts on what's going on with FaZe right now? Almost everyone was kicked."
Yeah,
I mean, yeah. Well, right? See, it's not really a surprise though, because didn't Banks literally say that they were going to remove a lot of people? So it's not really. It sucks, but it's not really a surprise because he said they're getting rid of pretty much everybody.
The corners after that, I'm feeling like Tej on point. That was maybe again, talk about small windows of opportunity. Could have been Scrap making the play to get back in the round, but Tej there to catch him. Make no mistake, that is a nice moment. Ravens now going to go the defense
3-2, here we go.
Things, and defense certainly easier on Karachi. Looking to even the odds up at 3-3. Got to dodge some grenades, though, or at least have the trophies out. That's exactly what Envoy's waiting for.
Waiting for the pre-nades, not going to hit.
So
Number 2 crosses in the bridge. That's Fellow.
Made it out towards the bridge, though, so Ravens happy for the setup they're able to achieve off the break.
I wonder, I mean, good news, you don't get hit by those nades if you're Envoy. Bad news,
let's see what they do to get out of here.
Those nades a little bit later if the Ravens are saving them for a rainy day.
Oh, that's good info. Insight might jump him.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're going to smoke it off. They're going to jump him.
Oh, yeah, Johnson's got a lot on his plate here.
I think he's toast. Control of the bridge. Doesn't need teammates to back him on up. TJ on the other side. This could get ugly. There it is. Envoy with that first blood.
I don't know. I don't think Dill saw him under scaff, though.
Oh, TJ's making the play. He's the only one that can win you this round. He's got eyes on.
Oh, it's a good play. Great play from Tej here.
All about the timing. There's one.
Oh, finish.
Gotta get number 2, but Envoy too quick, and he had the help as well. The teamwork always
Hand off
on
your
point
head,
there
Hallie.
from Toronto, and that is just good reaction.
That was
time to
the
get
right
off
play. A
bomb.
little
The first
unfortunate
team's
there,
miss a few
but that was the
shots
right
again.
play.
He's
Good
getting
play out of
team
him. Honestly, just
shot in this
doesn't
moment. Notice
execute
the
it.
bullet's going to connect on his side, and that is a moment to think about of which guy
Oh,
you
it's
go
actually
for
tragic.
first. I think
Yeah,
he
it's tough.
chooses right.
Gets shot in the back from top three. I mean, that's
he did kind of get melted. No, I feel like he died so quick.
I think Scrap was shooting him from top three.
So T trying to make the high IQ play, but in a 4 versus 2 with the setup Ultra had, able to execute. Shut the funny business down.
That was gorgeous.
Yeah, James having a
Gorgeous
tough
work
one.
from Tej, unfortunate. Whether you want to call it target prioritization or threat assessment, whatever you want, he did it. Sadly, doesn't pay off.
Here we go. It hasn't paid off good for him going B, but they're doing it again. I don't know if I like that. Just crossing, no smoke.
Tej can't even get to safety, and Scrap's already got your blood.
That's brutal. Scrap does not miss very often.
That's just too free of a first blood there.
Raven's going to need a little bit of magic to pull this one off, and maybe they're going to send Gwyn in to try to make
Scrap
the play.
finds another.
In the meantime, Clayster has fallen, and Gwyn getting active.
Gwyn
He does
gets one
find
on the
his
other
kill
side,
one
so
side
not
of the map.
completely
Unfortunately,
undoable.
They don't have bomb in hand, and they've lost control of every power position. Ultra just took so much space on the map. Going to be a suffocating moment inside Seasol.
Yeah, that is devastating.
5-2, Scrap with 3 on the
Ultra,
round.
you felt the moment as well where they were like, wait, we have full control. Now we can push them. They're going to be in a bad place right now. And they definitely do that. The timing was voice on the backside of Red there as well. So if he jumps out the window, if he goes downstairs, he's in trouble. Ultra once again, suffocating, as you said, brother.
Wearing the new spring collection crew neck, super clean. Hell yeah,
trying to
Clips.
play perfect search and destroy. Like the team work together. Everybody
Could the
on
best
point,
content
making moves
creators
at the
beat
exact
the
same
worst
time,
CDL
covering
team?
everything
No.
together. I mean, the setups has certainly been talked over. I know Karachi is mad.
Do you
that
mean
these
like
guys have been
retired
grinding
pros?
out
Yeah, you saying
that are
like
now
anyway,
content
but
creators,
still
or like
watching well-orchestrated search
like
and
no
destroy like
no
this.
pro
There's
experience
just the
content
extra
creators?
emphasis. Felny, though, first blood, but I thought the trades were going to be there. Felny and Gwyn taking turns, maybe overwhelming force, and a nice strat call on defense just to have the extra
think we're winning
guns
the
there
search?
for the
We
job.
got
So
it. At least
shutting down the middle of the map around Carolina desperately need.
5-3,
Sorted.
soft.
Clay spreads his wings and sends it. Ultra, again, around that. You're right, the trades did not go the way they wanted. Is this enough to find some momentum?
I didn't see what he
Get
said.
some
Can
wind
Tim the
in
Tap Man
sails
beat
of
Boston Breach?
that Ravens
The
ship?
question that we
Because
all
search and
need
destroy,
answered.
It's not an easy thing to turn around. It takes time. One round at a time it will be. But Ultra still retaining that lethal focus they have had since the start of the map.
Yeah, and with focus like that on a team this
Dale
good,
having a good
I mean,
series,
it's
8 and
almost
4,
like
map 2 as
necessity to
well.
Get the first blood, and well, Ravens,
He's
they
back.
wanna hit the middle
He's having
of the
good
map as
series,
well.
man. That's
Trophy's
what he
gonna
needed.
explode in
A
your
good little
face, and
confidence
Scrap
run for him.
maybe
Scrap
getting a
finds
kill on a play
another
that might have
blood.
been
Scrap's
tagged
finding
up
a lot
from
of first
those
bloods on
nades,
this
so
map.
Ravens
Picks
might
him
need that
mid-alley.
first blood, simply not going to get it. Now they gotta
We don't get
pray
to see
that
the
Ultra
shots,
make
but
a
I'm
mistake.
assuming they're good because that head glitch is
He's
nice.
trying to make the play. He's going to be spotted out by Envoy. There, he's on top of the bus shelter.
Okay,
And
Tej.
with immaculate shots. Gwyn now
3v3.
putting the pressure on. Might be able to send TJ forward still. He and Gwyn have still got their deadies going, so plenty of time to get this one done.
Kleenex
Kleenex
almost gets caught in the
somehow
pinch
managed to get away
again.
with
He's
his
been
life
trying to
there.
hit
His
it a
fellow unable to
lot.
finish the kill, but still a 3v3 situation you're not opposed to if you're the Ravens.
And you're also trying to like chase a Kleenex who was just moving way too fast top red. And now you're in the middle of the map, and Kleenex, I mean, he's standing in between these 3 players. And well, Gwyn's
He's got
the first
people
one to
all
get a
around
kill,
him.
so
Gwyn
that's where
finds the
Kleenex
kill on the
turns his
scrap.
attention
Oh,
to.
okay, that's a
And
good
Felny,
jump
I
check.
don't know if
I think he
spotted him
saw
or
him.
not, but this is a wild round.
He saw something. 25 on the clock. We're in the red. Kleenex is still looking, and they've
Is he
going to
catch this timing?
Insight's going to get here in a moment. The stun check's going to connect. Play is on. Will Kleenex be sent
Okay,
in
they
for it?
spot
No, he gets
Kleenex.
pushed
That's
back.
actually
Suppression
huge.
from
Oh,
the
that
Ravens.
timing is
should
nuts
be-
too.
And they managed to
Should be the
cross
round
into all
one.
the power spots. They're in the sweet places. Oh, Kleenex finds one.
Oh,
Holds
that's a
his
good play
line.
from Toby.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. Could Kleenex find
Oh,
two?
okay.
No,
I was
Thank
going to
God.
say,
He's
if he
having
gets
one
that
hell
kill,
of a
gets
search
info
so
on the last
far.
one, he's
As
got
the
options.
Ravens buy another round.
Man, these timings are unreal.
Probably wanted that
too,
when he
for,
saw his
like,
reaction.
Insight, not seeing the players on the cross as he crouches down, but no.
Good win from
you called it
Tej, 8 and
correctly.
6.
TJ is out here making plays, like absolutely guns Envoy to bed from like bottom
5-4.
green in a gunfight. He virtually had no right to win. And closing things after the fact, credit to Gwyn as well, making some noise bottom green, but that was a mixed fest of a round. Apparently, first blood not needed there from the Ravens. I mean, they are certainly fighting. Still, though, a few more rounds to go. TJ, again, another 3 spree.
The pre-nades, they got the trophy down. Smoke already onto the B-bomb site.
Aggressive smoke, trying to get Felony back out towards the bridge. And, well, it pans out again. Ultra haven't made their move just yet, but certainly leaning towards B.
Bad news, though, from Fellow. This spot, he's not been terribly productive.
Okay, first blood from Johnson.
Can't get away with his life. Insight might want this. That nade hits big.
Oh, okay, wins it. That was a little risky. Gets it, though.
Now trying to send it. Gets the trade. Staying alive, though, in this 2v3.
Oh, and he sees Kleenex as well, so that's the opportunity for a guy like Gwyn to get active. You have information on both players, and how do you want to reposition? So, Felony's going to iron up and continue to call out an opportunity for...
if you kill somebody off this...
You see the idea, Gwyn rotating back.
They got a mean cross right now. Number 1's watching his low. He's got his top 3.
Oh, spotted out. Gwyn.
Yeah, you're not reading that.
We're going round 11
We're going
here.
round 11, yeah. Hard 5-3 action, or soft 5-3.
We're going round 11. From 5-2 to round 11 here.
Come on, Carolina.
Okay, we got ourselves a search and destroy game here, Miles. Around 11.
If Carolina has offense, they need to hit right through mid and go bottom green and just play through Fountain ASAP.
You think they got to take a risk here?
Yep.
Ravens need a decent bit more.
This is wild, man.
Scared money does not make money.
For the boys.
It's fair. I just feel like round 11 teams are so ready for that just bang out strat.
Gongs out. You know the rest. Round 11.
They got what, the bomb carry roaming towards
They doing it, and here it is. Did Zin just fucking call it?
Scrap always going to be challenging it. Barrels as well. This time it's Felon, not Clates. They're trying to back him down.
And that's blood.
Him and TJ.
Oh, nice stun, Teej. Oh, no, it missed, I think.
Oh, is he going to get jumped?
Yeah.
Wait, it's the trade, though.
And then one's in red. And this guy shot, I think.
This should be a round win Ravens.
No, he's going to get traded off bomb, though, I think. Oh, no, he's not. Yes, go.
Well in trouble. Trophy.
Oh, my God, 2v2.
Don't bottle it, please.
This is a really odd post.
Who is it? Scrap and Kleenex? Fellow and Teej.
Yeah, I like this play from Fellow. Yep, top third is a lot more readable than this. I actually love it. Don't die. Run.
Well, there's the clearance. You bought yourself 7 seconds.
I mean, there's a lot of time off the clock. Number 3's or number 8's top 3. He's not going to look below him.
Scraps on the hunt.
Oh my God, he's going to die.
He doesn't see him though.
Yes. Carolina do it.
Yep. Carolina do it. 1-1.
A 5-2 comeback.
Surely not enough time. TJ playing for it, and I don't believe
okay.
We've got ourselves a series now. 1-1. 5-2 comeback from the Ravens.
A sign of life from Teej and the boys. Hell yeah. Come on now.
Damn it, I wish I was feeling like Teej, because he was making plays that match. That was actually
I mean, Toronto might be a little flustered after that one. A little 5-2 action.
We're seeing a lot of leads thrown recently, I feel like.
Yeah.
That is on point time and time again. Voting for Teej for MVP, though.
Yeah, 4 in a row for the Ravens. Guess what time it is, chat?
Especially the round. I think it was the 5-3 round, maybe, where they got first blooded. Clayster gets ripped by Scrap first thing.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is giveaway time. Let's take a look at this real quick. We got Teej dropping the chopsticks. 2K damage from Fellow as well. Gwyn right behind him. On the other side, Scrap, 3,000 damage.
I mean, that's a barn burner of a search and destroy game.
Yeah, good search out of the Ravens. Ladies and gentlemen, we're giving away a corduroy pet bed for all you animal lovers out there. Our friends at Corduroys have a special offer for the Scump Watch Party viewers. You know Corduroy's the world's only beanbag with a bed inside. Now get ready for an exclusive offer for you and your pet. Go to corduroys.com and use code OPTICPET30 for 30% off to get the best for your best friend. That's code OPTICPET30. No spaces to take 30% off a corduroy pet bed. Scan the QR code, folks, if you're interested. Code word OPTIC in the chat. Get your furry friend a nice little bed. I'm going to go grab a water because holy shit.
All right, man. I'm going to need you to get me a bag of those ranch veggie straws, though. Thank you. What is this? Oh, it's an AI song.
Never back down, never like Clayster. They strap on the mic, you know he about to say shit. Hey, G, waiting up, I'm surprised he made it shot. See a superstar, man, ace is wasted. Pace it, but roll faster than Vegas. Dodge, duck, this, dive, and no damn snake. Yeah. They all can't stand me back again like standing beans, can and ball. Hey, I'm about to get slammed. See, we diabolical, carry shit like Diamond Kind. Sublime is upset, cause we the card phenomenons. The way I'm popping off, call a motherfucker Kleenex. The insight is these motherfuckers getting clean. Swept on the road to the 6. Absolutely fucking pissing on the road to the 6. On the road to the 6. On the road to the 6. Absolutely fucking pissing on the road to the 6.
Absolutely fucking pissing? So does someone write those lyrics and then just say AI to sing this? Okay, that makes sense. Imagine if AI like actually constructed all the lyrics themselves too. That'd be nuts. Name dropping Kleenex Insight. Damn, man. Guys, type Optic in the chat right now for your chance to win a Corduroy's pet bed. Scan that QR code. You can use code OPTICPET30 for 30% off. Thanks, bro.
Oh, what's up? I was quick. Dude, is this a fucking AI song, Riley? God, AI, dude, we're getting dangerously, we're flirting with it. Those fucking robots are gonna take over, I'm telling you. I've seen Terminator. Bro with a 10, he said Optic Big Timer. That's the super chat. We love that guy, man. He should have pulled up like 4 weeks ago. Stumpy trying to link it, forming like Voltrons, and he run the program. The show must go on. This thing knows a little bit too much. Riley, what do you put in to make it sing this?
Then you run the program.
So you better watch your motherfucking step.
Ladies and gentlemen, code word Optic. If you couldn't tell in the chat, Riley, go ahead and run that. 15 seconds, get in. Corduroy pet bed, giving it away. Fuck yeah, baby. Riley is the ghostwriter. It's not Riley. It's a guy named Funk. And he's got the funk. Ladies and gentlemen, good luck. Thank you for joining us here on this beautiful Saturday. And it's JP with a big-time win. JP, congratulations on the win. Tiff's going to be reaching out to get your information so we can get you this Corduroy's pet bed. Thank you for being here, buddy. Make sure you get in contact with Tiff so we can get this sent to you. Thank you, brother. Congratulations. All right, we got a Karachi Control coming up next. Tej, all smiles after that map number 2. It's Karachi, Rio, right? I fear right now for the Ravens, I fear they got to win this map right here. I don't give them too big of a chance on that Rio hard point, especially if the guns are hot from Toronto. I feel like they got to win this if they want to extend the series. Karachi Control, here we go.
We go to Control though. I have got no idea where we go from.
When is OG's next game? They play tomorrow.
The Thieves in the series. That goes without saying, but I'm liking what I'm seeing out of the Carolina Royal Ravens. It's been only
There's also a graphic top right. They play Miami tomorrow, 3:30 Central.
Keep it going again, rising to the level of the teams they play, or is everyone else just falling down a bit? Who knows? We'll leave that to smart.
All right, we got Toronto starting off on the offense.
Well, make no mistake, Toronto Ultra going to be fearsome and doing the right thing. Not even going to chow TJ off the rip, just going straight towards that A zone. And for the moment, uncontested. They have no trophies because it's the start of the round on the A
look at number 3. Number 3 going on the pinch. It's Tej.
Even capable of landing
Gotta
the
pick up
nades to get
Jamie
off the time.
Here comes a couple. And we don't get the nade hit. Envoy still alive and
Hey,
kicking.
Teach finds 2 on the pinch. Probably going to get traded here.
Himself. Trades
Think
once
Scrap
and again there.
just got a 4-piece.
2 in the middle of the map.
I feel like this map's anybody's game, though, man.
Second segment
You're on offense, you get a wave of kills. I mean, you can only do so much if you're defense and you're spawning up behind that wall hop.
Inside, he's the man of a junk, and fellow, you're
Hit a dig a tunnel or something.
To maybe get hit, and you find a way up top. Not
And
enough
that's
time. A captured. 2 minutes on
Flawless
the play.
cap there from Toronto.
There's an indications why Ultra have a
lot of time on the clock. Scrap one off. Oh no, Scrap dies off the cruise, I think.
A great understanding of the timings of when you actually want to jump on the objective. So Scrap helping out his boys.
And here they go. You see this often. Backtracking, trying to clear out junk.
They're
going to clear junk.
I read my chat, Sheldon.
Just a little bit. Lets the first guy on Ravens fall, and then he can call out TJ, that next man in line. So maybe a few more kills, and Ultra will get those close junk spawns, as you can see.
Yeah, Fellow's actually big here. Oh, he's going to peek.
One problem solved. Oh, here comes Gwyn. He's on the other
Number
side
8
of this
looking
red
for
building.
spawn kills.
And he is a problem. Our record-setting potential rookie of the year. What can he find in this
look
round?
at Toby.
He's done this before.
Sneaky.
Nobody expects the Kleenex on the belly crawl through the map. And before you know it, he's
Snip
already
him.
right inside the back lines.
Uh-oh. Gwyn last alive.
Gone, and now you're in the B zone.
He's got one more over there.
Yeah,
Yep, he does it.
Big kill.
Wow, what a win.
Between Kleenex and the Spanish Inquisition. And it's like weird on the timings too, because when you belly crawl for that long, like, you know, the players are definitely checking out the alleys, but just unexpected, just like your feet sticking through a wall. Envoy,
Yeah, that looked weird as fuck with the Concaster.
Size 12s there at TJ, but now he's found himself in the absolute mix. Envoy,
Yeah, they're just leaving Toby back sight.
A nice moment there by
I don't know. They're going to
Carolina.
have to backtrack for him,
Last
though.
minute to
If
clear
you
out
leave
is
him here and they
Kleenex
find
again.
kills on the other side, okay, they do kill him. That's a huge kill.
Traded, now Ravens are feeling confident.
1 minute on the
5.
clock.
Here we go. Could get his 6th right here. Oh man, that is some good timing.
And Gwyn
That's a cruisy
locks in a
for
cruise.
Gwyn. Back pocket now at the ready. 45 on the clock. The Ravens looking good in their opening defense.
And then just the classic cruddy spot. I'd be careful about turning. Your size 12s might stick through that wall, and Insight might have it dialed down, but I think Gwyn's got the finesse in this moment. And making a decision just to take things
Johnson
slow.
finds
Calls out
one,
Insight, it's Felony that gets the
2.
kill.
Oh, he didn't
Gwyn's
see
just
him.
doing a wonderful job of playing his life and
Oh, he checks the wrong way.
It's like Tom and Jerry.
Teammates are finding all the other kills, though.
He just wants TJ to get more
Hey, it's a
kills.
good
Why
defense
not?
out of the Ravens. Ravens got some fucking life in him right now.
That's a beautiful defense right there.
Bro. 2 spree now for T.
Teach and Gwyn leading the way, 14 combined.
Not over yet. This, I mean, okay, Teach. Okay, 2 for 2 trades. Don't even think they can get there.
Yep.
Boom, Ravens, round 1.
Scrap. A fraction of a second late to stop the play there, but it did look like the Ravens had the advantage. I was going to say the life advantage was certainly in Carolina's hands, but that started to slip away towards the end. The final flurry from Toronto was enough to level it up.
Yeah, and shout out to Gwyn as well. I mean, he goes on the 5 spree.
How good is Gwyn? How much time he buys for his team there? Yeah, Gwyn, I mean, a big-time play out of him. Again, he needs to have a good series if they want to beat this Toronto team.
There was a player behind enemy lines making noise.
Locks in a cruise round number 1. That could be very useful for him.
To go and clear out the 4th. So very aggressive on that round of defense for Carolina. And that
Let's see what they got on L. Honestly, I would give offense the advantage on this map.
Scrap had 10 kills that round. Ultra always going to be a
Well, yeah, because if you're defense, you got to get a bunch of waves. And then if you're offense, pretty much all you need to do is make one and have a clear next hold, and you're good.
Lovely start now from Ultra.
I actually agree. I think like, if I'm going into a round 5, I think I'd want offense.
100%.
Attacking round, but either way, I'm happy with what I've seen. Chance. Can the Ravens get out of their spawn?
Yeah, they're kind of in it right now, though.
What our series yesterday, multiple spawns
being forced out through chicken side.
Yo, Ryan, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate the invite, dude. I love the wine you sent, man. I threw out the card, but I was going to send you a personal email, but I threw out the card. But thank you so much again, bro. It was awesome.
Nice burst of kills coming in for the Carolina boys in blue, and watching the flank as well. Love the read there.
Toby's going to get top 3. This gets a little scary for Carolina here. And they're going to clean him out.
And as he falls, that A zone gonna fall as well. Carolina.
A gone. 2 minutes on the clock for the Ravens.
But the job's not done. We don't get to go.
First step.
Even if Ultra win this series, I'm not sure, but like I guess teams are just catching up to the top 4, at least a couple of top 4 teams. Or if Ultra just looks vulnerable. I feel like they just don't look anywhere near as dominant as they were. Obviously, you know.
Yeah. No, I agree with you.
Here in the streets. Pressure now from that junk side of the map, chance for Ultra. They're able to maybe get a little bit closer, but Fellow in the boys.
And Dylan, I mean, Dylan's having a good series too. 10 and 7.
You in a mo. Fellow can't clean it up, and it is non-stop problems for the Ravens.
Yo, Bryson, thanks for the 2, bro.
It's like different pairs of duos working together.
Yeah, I've been loving it, man.
Americans responsible
Oh,
for junk,
shit, they're in it.
Responsible for the middle of the map, and really everybody doing
So
their
good
jobs.
when there's a
Those
Thieves
two
away.
duos coordinated perfectly, and again, the tandem teamwork coming in for Toronto.
What'd you say?
Well, now
So when there's a Thieves away, he's got pulverized.
That's fair.
Around top third, but if he's dying to a guy in Coop, that just means Felony is going to be across the map from the actual objective. Carolina
The MCW nerf hurt them a lot.
Just to get out of their spawn.
I don't know. Scrap's 16 and 7 right now.
Cuts the submachine guns of the Ravens in half. Scrap steps up to the plate next. At 16 and 7, he's having a lovely time on Karachi, but you've still 30 seconds to go for the Ravens. 7 lives.
It's a good defense from Toronto, though. Pretty dominant, honestly. 16 to 7 in lives.
Their attack has not been great, and it's going to slow down even further. 17 now for Scrap.
You're never going to read a man standing on top
Yeah,
of the
Scrap's
bus.
doing everything he can. 17 and 7.
I mean, this guy, he's pissing.
Maybe just a nice little gauntlet of kills. Scrap doing
Oh,
so
dude, this
much
guy's
extra
pissing.
damage. And again, the teamwork is perfect.
All right,
It is
1-1.
TJ versus
Great
the
defensive rounds out of
15
both
lives and
teams.
Really just no time on the clock. Yeah, that was an
Really comes down to Scrap. Got a big
Technically
2-piece over in
all tied
junk.
up on the,
They couldn't really clear it out after that.
I don't think Toronto was able to get that extra tick. However, if it comes down to a tie, it is no longer going to be close in the kills column.
I'm pretty sure they're playing on the patch.
Scrap has 19.
Post MCW nerf. There's no way they wouldn't be, right?
Scrap's 19 is going to be enough to push him way over the edge.
Eagles just
Ravens,
drafted
not
my
out yet.
FSU boy, Johnny Wilson.
Clearly, it's only the 3rd round, but
6'7"
that was
wide
one
receiver.
hell of a performance
Sure.
from Ultra, especially towards the end there. Let's see what the Ravens can do on defense once
Again, I don't really know
Karachi's
anything.
really
I didn't watch
defensively
like
heavy.
really
We've seen a little
any
bit of back and forth,
college
but
football this year
the way
besides
these teams are playing
the finals.
Ultra looking a little cleaner chance to see if they can get things going here on the attack.
Again, it's just
Oh,
going to be trades
yeah,
on
I thought he was
trades.
gonna do
TJ
that.
and Felony picking up 2 apiece, and well, the trades actually don't roll through. Nope, inside last man standing. He's forced to L trigger over towards top red. So as far as opening breaks go,
It's a good break from the Ravens again, man.
And DJ trying to time the timing with a slide, but Insight posted up, able to catch him. And you see Ultra actually repositioning. They want to force this through B, but on the defensive end, you have Carolina, you know, the fundamentals on point. They're filling in the right spots. They're ready on
Here we
this
go.
defense.
They're actually splitting over towards B. They can't get any control of the map right now. Ravens
Inside back over to mid.
shooting. Insight finally gonna hop A.
Here come the
Stop
nades.
that clock.
Carolina having a reposition. They're going to have to hit through the street side. Insight's not going to read this from Clay. Removes his head, but the rest of the teammates from Toronto Ultra, like a Hydra, 2 more spring up in its place and dive on towards the A zone. They should be able to get the 2nd segment.
Oh, well, yeah, Scrap has his
Scrap
headset
still
on,
frying.
So we're able to hear TJ, and now it's just about covering your bases. Scrap has 20 kills. You just expect him to win this gunfight, and maybe got to regroup, reheal, and try again. Clayster not going to be able to defend this zone. Really just going to play for kills.
Yeah,
after
Carolina
the
just
fact.
kind of
And,
gives
hey,
it up.
Clayster does get the kill.
No junk
Zone's
control
gonna
for him, though.
collapse, and now we just go back, turning our attention over towards this
They're gonna
B
play those
zone.
spawn kills.
Envoy with the most pressure in Envoy. Making noise in the kill feed.
See, this is
Win
where it
last
gets
man
scary now.
standing. They know
All force
exactly
him over
where he is
the hop.
and
Well, number 1
exactly
spawn
where
close, I
Carolina's
think,
gonna
right?
be spawning.
Just
I think
play
he managed
spawn
to
right there and
3
just
shots
jump
in the play
quick.
as well,
Yep.
So this is a huge problem right now.
Kills here.
That's a big stun.
timing, or is it fortunate? Is the sole member of Ultra now on the B zone? Envoy still getting a solo kill.
Oh, that's a
that's a
huge
big
kill.
blood. Nice.
Pushes forward, Clay in the back alley. Oh yes, gives his boys some space to work with. Allow the reinforcements in form of
Insight on the progression, though.
That's what you want for the Ravens. Is it going to be enough though? As Ultra still have plenty of real estate here close to the zone.
Yeah, it's just a delicate moment. Like Carolina, I know their first defense is on point, but they do not have nearly as much.
Yeah, they are
space,
just
so
stacked. See, this
being
is
forced to
just
turn
why
them
this
up,
map
and
is
that
so
just
scary.
fine.
Like, they look how tight they are on point. If they die here, they're just fucked.
Charge gets Felony to 12 HP, looking for the double kill, can't get it. And maybe Carolina winning the extra.
See, like, even going 2 for 2, now they're on point. Now you're off spawn.
Next man in line, he doesn't win it. Envoy gives you 2, and Ultra.
Ah.
They bought the space. They made it
Oh,
to the zone.
pass. Okay, big kill by Clay, though. Huge kill.
So solid on the approach. Envoy still capping it. Clay.
Oh, that 2-piece is big.
He tries to slowly check
Nice
it out.
siege.
Scrap's going to be there in the
They gotta
feed.
kill
He
Scrap,
finds
dude. He's like
himself
Optimus
3 here on the
Prime.
defense. Envoy this time round is just sitting there soaking up the
And that's probably going to be the round.
And it's an absolute masterclass.
And he gets in, actually. Nice contest.
That's the round.
That's the round.
Yo, Simple Jack with 10 gifted members. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, man.
And that's 2 4 streaks for Toronto, too.
Thank you, Jack. Much love, brother.
And just either gun players down or get the tags up on the cross. He just fed that information to all of his teammates. That is a chaotic moment. And again, for Carolina, never able to push out and get the pressure. It is so delicate trying to hold that line
I played
on
ball with
defense.
Johnny at FSU. He's a dog. He's got that fucking dog in him.
On Toronto, well, they officially have the man advantage, and they can
Hey,
just
we'll take
flood you towards that zone. And now Scrap just bouncing with joy as he's been shooting his gun quite well. 25 kills on a 4 spree.
That's such a funny way to
I gotta say, you guys might have some crazy recency bias. Not even a massive Ultra fan, but they had one bad series against FaZe.
Absolutely
no, we're
true, brother. My word. Well,
they're still a top 3 team. I mean, yeah, we never said they're not a top 3 team. We're just saying they don't look as dominant as they did.
The second segment also. Envoy gun down, 2 in the feed for Clay. A nearly gone.
In more robotic ways than more systematic on this A-zone capture, right? Good coverage.
And that's a quick
there,
A-cap.
This has been both teams on the attack, able to get A without breaking a sweat. Ravens, though, with the pressure, it is going to be a long way to go to turn your attention. Glacier, nice little win. That's a 3-speed from him. And Kleenex is
Well, yeah, these are big kills, but number 7's huge. It's Insight, finds a big one. Spawn kills coming in from Gwyn.
Okay, Gwyn, yeah, look, he's going to force spawn them way behind him now. Look, yep.
At least forcing 2 spawners out.
Unfortunately for him, his teammates don't make any kills though. So he gets that sweep, he spawns them far, but his teammates get no kills on the other side of the map.
Those rechows also. Pressure now on. Felony, try to get yourself to a power position, lad. See if you can't get somewhere devious.
All right, Gwyn forced to invest his cruise, get some information, maybe a kill. No kill, just info. And this is what Toronto did so good in their last defense, just staying alive in bottom red, back and forth, using their teamwork.
By the way, while his team knows that they don't have red
control.
control. The only thing Gwyn calls out is they're all in red. Maybe good news, you get the 3-man wipe. Envoy, though, last man standing. Look at the moves he's making. He might get gunned down, but that is at least going to stop the push. Scrap, easy trades on the player that's one shot, and again, shoots his gun real good. Looking for number 30.
Real good. All right.
All right, 1 minute left on the clock.
Still full of Ultra boys. Fellow in trouble.
Still not the worst position for Ravens. At least they're getting bottom red. They just got to find a few kills here. And there it is, 2.
Safe and sound, 2 dead. Kleenex makes the softer attack towards the
and
front.
2-piece right back.
They just 3 drop, dude.
You might get closer to B, but you've run out of players to get the capture quickly and decisively. Massive work from Kleenex at 22 and 22.
Yeah, this is just a great play from Kleenex. Finally going to get cleaned up.
He gets hunted as well. That's incredible awareness there by Ultra on the minimap. Just to know that Felony is the only player to get through and catch him. So all these small opportunities to make the plays, Carolina simply cannot get.
Damn.
Everywhere you go, you are getting tagged up and traded. You're never just having a one-on-one gunfight. You're feeling like you're
last push here.
The entire team.
Yeah, you probably are.
This should be it. I missed a good play from Scrap. Who's reading this?
Crutchy control, 10 on the clock. Scrap gets his. On towards
not too dead. Hold on.
Opportunity to get in there, lads. But Insight says, no, thank you, boys. We'll have no.
Hold on.
Wait, they're in.
Wait. Plot twist. They're on B. 1.5 to go.
Yeah, child out. Nice, but
reinforcements from the back alley.
He's got to find one.
He has to.
Johnson finds 2. It's Lives, though. Lives going to come down potentially here.
They should still win this.
The outflood moment. Second tick is nearly going to
let
come
him
through.
cross.
You got to jump over the dumpster. The nades back and Clayster down. But
oh no, they kill him at a point. 2 dead though.
Simply cannot make it.
Oh no. Oh no, it's 1 minute for Brad.
One player left alive.
Oh, pass.
Oh, they had it.
And Kleenex called game.
Kleenex with a big 2.
Scrap hurt his hand in that one.
Damn, they had that. They had him all trapped. They let him jump the wall.
Dude, once they died off a point, it just gets so scary for him.
You can't bottle that one. You got to close that one out.
And they take the lead. We say goodbye to Karachi now, though, Chance. So that's good news.
Well, yeah, and also Ultra's record goes up to 10-1.
Taking a look at that scoreboard, Scrap has himself a map, 34-21 for him.
That's a heartbreaker.
Fro at a 10. He said probably not realistic, but a World Cup of CDL.
maybe a positive.
I mean,
unfortunate for them. Well, Scrap dropped 34 on their foreheads, and Kleenex.
most players in the league are
in the U.S.
Yeah, North America.
You'd have like one Canadian team, one French team would be like Brezzy, Hydra.
Other than that, it is definitely more of
fucking
a ultra masterclass. That was
Linz.
Oh god, yeah.
Yeah, oh wait, Linz is French, right?
Linz, yeah, he's French.
Okay, so Linz, Hydra, Brezzy, and one. Booze is Belgian, but
back it up. Relentless on.
Yeah, I just don't think there's enough like players, like top level players to do that. It would be just lopsided.
And they've certainly shown up. A 3-1 there, but it could have easily been a final round.
All right, we got a Rio hardpoint coming up next. See, this is what scares me is this Rio. They lose the Karachi. Now you're going into a Rio. Guns are hot for Ultra.
I don't know. We'll see. Rio really is like, it is very money hill dependent. So you gotta, you make a wave of kills. P2 is pretty easy to hold. P3 kind of same thing, right? You force them through top mid.
I don't know. I don't give him much of a chance on this Rio.
I think Ultra wins it, but
yeah.
gets fried in this moment. So, I mean, this is everybody just flooding over the dumpster. There you see number 8 making the
Team
cross
Canada.
just
Who would be
behind
Team
Scrap.
Canada? You'd have Dashy.
Scrap opens up the door, gets inside, and just gets that first kill.
Dashy,
Gunless,
Pierce.
Who else is?
Are there any SMGs from Toronto?
Maybe you're seeing the price that
Yeah, Asum.
having to pay for shooting like that.
Illy.
Just a little bit from time to time.
I mean, I know a lot of players.
DC.
Damon, yeah, Damon. I mean, Damon's older though.
All of you at home as well.
Talking about like right now.
Take a stretch, take a breather, do the crim shake, whatever you got. Bye bye Karachi, Hadley ho.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wings or mozzarella sticks?
I'm not gonna lie, that team might be getting fucking slammed.
That's a tough one, brother.
Hey guys, what's cracking?
Good luck.
That team might be getting fucking slammed, guys.
What, Team Toronto? Oh, they're getting fucking pulverized.
They might be getting slammed.
The question is, who will be Team NA?
He'll also do it and look like the best SMG.
What is the best roster from NA?
That is the question.
Simp? Simp's a guaranteed lock.
Simp and Abe.
Okay. Simp, Abe,
Shotzi,
Celia.
Simply not ideal, and of course the break efficiency as well. When Ultra gets
Simp, Abe, Cell.
Extra, so we saw a lot of that on
What are you just making phase?
What are you gonna do?
Just motherfucker just made phase.
What do you do?
Immediately off the back of some great plays by both Insight and
Phase
Scrap.
plus scrap?
I know for Rio, you were talking about the SMGs being red hot on both sides. For me, that's a terrifying sign.
Yeah, I don't know. That's a tough one for Team Canada, guys. That's a fucking tough one for Team Canada. I can't lie to you.
There's too many US players. You need like two US teams.
Too Quick said everyone loves Scump with a heart. By the way, 1v1 round 11 versus Zin. Are you challenging?
Inverted, right? 5-2 on one side for Toronto.
Your worst mistake.
No. Those 2 wins came off of a
I might chow that.
performance. So 2-5 record leaves
2-5 versus 5-2. Momentum's on Ultra's side. 3-1 Ultra.
Scrap is from Jersey. Jersey has a dumbass cast of
250,
gamers that came out of
178. You heard it here first. Watch this. Watch this shit.
Into the first.
Ultra.
This is the first time I've seen no nade kills off the opening break from Rio.
Come on, Gwyn Masterclass, Teague Masterclass.
Yeah, Carolina gonna win the break.
The nade kills. Felony showing up with the MCW in the feed, picking up the extra 2, and I mean, I feel like we were saying this a lot in control as well. Carolina have been having some pretty strong
Miracles.
breaks in. Now sort of for the mixy
Absolutely hammered in the keys.
There you go.
He's getting outside, man.
And it's just chaos right now. And yeah, trades rolling
Good
through.
for you.
Carolina stay on point. And you got Gwyn pushed up, by the way, on the map potentially.
It's a good start for the Ravens.
Kills or maybe some information.
A nice little 40-1 lead.
Carolina
They're
certainly
gonna
applying
soak
the
this last
pressure,
10.
an opportunity to win the rotation because they just dominated P1.
I mean, that lovely Carolina blue just sending it around corners, cutting people in
But
half.
Toronto on the rotation.
Bad news. Ultra are in.
Yeah, look at the spawns. They actually get the back spawn.
Ravens, but the guns are
And
up.
Fellows got he wins it on front. Look at him. Fellows gonna play his life front. They're gonna pinch the hill. This is good play out of the Ravens here.
Carolina wins game 5.
A diabolical look, but Envoy. Switch out of mine. Nearly got the second. Ravens with a break.
Yeah, Felony.
Charlotte, Carolina looks so much better, man. They really do. I mean, it's obviously early on in this map, but just overall collective. Like, their slang looks better. They're individually looking better.
Somehow, out of the mixness, Ultra still managed
Yeah, Toronto going to break back in, though. Good re-break out of them. Can't collect any of the time, though.
So you're going to be getting peppered up if you're nearby. And Insight certainly on the receiving end of it. So this might just be another time where Ultra somehow gets sent to hell. But they
Carolina going to be forced to rotate here.
Get the scrap time as well. Still, though, on the back foot. Another rotation where they're going to be on the back foot and, well, just behind. Felony playing the depths of spawns. Clacer pushed out towards bridge.
Let's see how Toronto try to break this. Looks like they're going to double the back. One boxes, one bridge.
It rhymed. Wow. Clip it, chat.
Oh, it's a big kill in the back. Where's he going to spawn? Either back right or out. He spawns out. And that's just too easy of a break.
I love that. It's not going to mount for his teammates, but it's able to get to the hill. And Kleenex, you are such
And they got to know two's alive in the back, right? Six is re-pinching him. What a break out of Toronto there. But it's a re-break. And number two gets the back spawn. Hold on.
Awkward situation to be in for the Ravens. Toronto, you tried. Damn, did you put in a good effort, but it was not enough to break spawns.
Envoy
Number
is so
3 is big.
If I was like Felony in that
Play your
moment,
life, wait for your teammate.
I would think he was hacking. Envoy, that spawn awareness is on point, but even with that little moment, extra kill, Carolina still able
and as long as they sniff out this guy boxes, number 1 should be able to cut these guys coming in front. That's a big kill from Scrap right there. Because now they can pitch out number 1 on new time.
But no options there. Felony just in the right spot in the hill.
Pickle, thank you for the 5 members, brother.
Time in a long time where Ultra
Pickle
are
Rick.
actually getting here first and have the presence as well.
Here comes the break from boxes. Wow, how did Teej just find that 2-piece? Okay. Carolina, I wasn't familiar with your game.
I mean, Envoy's the only person really slaying him and Kleenex.
What a break. Ultra. I don't know how Teej just got that 2-piece.
He's a goat.
4 members of Ultra, up they come, and here's the hit. 2 from up top, 2 from down low. Clays to Teej. So far, so
that's a fresh 4. I mean, we're looking at a 130-40 game going into new.
Pecking at the carcass of Ultra right now.
And look at how fast Gwyn is, too. Like,
Matt, thank you, buddy.
Every single time he's had a moment to breathe and get space on the map, he literally maximizes his life and takes the most space he possibly can in any given situation. So right now, Ravens, I mean, this is like clockwork. This is as efficient as you could realistically get against Ultra on this map. And, well, I mean, this is great, but still a long way to go. 135 seconds is fantastic, but
going over to bridge.
Get to 250.
That's a good kill top bridge, man. This should be a break. Peace.
He's 14-7, dude. This is vintage TJ Haley.
Yeah, Carolina breaking setups at will.
Control game, but Teej. Here he goes. Oof.
Where would you rank TJ compared to your other SMG duos? I think Gwyn and TJ are like a top 6 SMG duo right now.
2 from Scrap, that's huge, but it's still
top 6, top 7.
You gotta claw your way back into this one.
I mean, Gwyn definitely
he helps, yeah.
Pulls him up quite a bit.
They'd make it to the moon if they had to crawl it. Let's go, boys.
I mean, Teej is good, but
get this time.
Nah, Gwyn's crazy.
I mean, Gwyn's really good.
Oh, what the hell, Clay?
This is a battle, and Clacer can't throw a nade to save his life, so he's going to fall as Ultra. Maybe for the first time, going to get just a little bit of that.
After the first set, so far so good for the Ravens, man. 16-9 from Teej, absolutely fucking piecing.
Those boys are absolutely twisted right now. Let's go for a listen in with the Royal Ravens.
Top bridge on your top bridge, our side. He might pinch it. He might pinch it. He just
Scrap Soda, 1 bullet.
One's our side, time dead. Nice. Ember was left.
Inside Soda. Inside T blue.
Ah, Soda inside. I'm one shot. Envoy left on me, bro.
I'll help you left. I'll help you left. Where is he? You know?
He was low.
See, this is where it can get out of hand, though. I'm going to shut the fuck up, but a good P1 into a good P2 from Toronto puts him right back in it.
Inside Scrap, Kleenex. 2 in hill, they're both weak. You and backside time. Backside time, 1 shot and 1 Soda, 1 shot. They're so weak in time.
I'm going to come left again.
Trying to stay alive in time. I'm hitting side door. Hitting their side door.
Hitting left. Hit lobby. Up the left top. 1 shot.
One shot. Oh, Arsenal. He's 6 down.
I'm gonna come up. Hit their side door. Top bridge. 1 shot. You. Inside. 1 shot.
Wow, he just got sound ordered so hard.
Okay. 2 at old, 2 off spawn.
They might pinch. We're deep on the spawn.
Yep.
Could be boxes pinch. I'll look for it. I'm gonna look for it, Ty.
That's it. I'm just hitting my boxes. Nading over. I naded over new time. Teach. I naded over new time.
Nobody boxes. Come with the trophy.
I'm nading over here. I have secret. I have secret. Half wall on boy. I got secret. Lead him halfway.
Hummer, weak dead.
Nice, one more way back. He might be getting pitched. That's 1 deep, like corner.
Yeah, he could. No, secret on hill. Push up pillar.
Pillar, 1 shot on me. Kleenex head. On hill. 1
spawned out.
Pillar on me.
Pillar
Kleenex.
still
there. Still there.
Pillar.
One in blue. Stunning pillar. Looking side door.
Stunning weak pillar. Clean it. Stunning weak
Ooh.
On time. Pillar and half. Front pillar, bro. We're good.
I got pillars.
Needed on time, needed.
I don't have a nade. Looking over half wall too. Looking secret.
One was half. I'm one shot. I needed it. I needed time.
Half wall. Is there half wall? Half wall holding him. Dead.
One shot close left. Absolute.
What's that shot?
Slide into crossfire. Absolute close left.
One mid taking around. Oh no, the half wall. One shot Tyler dead.
I think they're
I'm showing you Ty. Have your pillar. I'm watching your half wall. I'm watching your back left.
I have left. They're here on me. Secret in. No half wall. Secret in half wall. Left of me dead.
Another one to look like.
Listen, alright. I'm backing up for new. I saw
Inside last kid.
Yeah, they're counting who they're killing. Insight last kid, you hear it. They spot him. Good comms out of the Ravens, man. TJ, I'm loving the comms out of fucking Teej, man. I'm loving that shit.
P3's TJ's on the run, dude, and this is good looks already.
TJ popping some big pieces for him. And these are big wins. Oh, they
look what they're
flip.
spawning, bro. They spawn all the way out.
Oh, no, they flip.
Oh, this is a big hill.
That break absolutely was. Fighting from a 40-point deficit now. Clayster trying to take a route and make a play.
Yeah, I don't know if they know Clay got through. And that's a big twoey. Good route from Clayster.
Now moves into position. Rival 9 at the ready. Clay with the nades. As he's popping off. The three's
and that's a great, I mean, that's a very big re-break from the Ravens. Starting to get some momentum on the Toronto side. They shut that shit down. Now we're going to a P4. Toronto on the setup. What do they got?
Hey, and look, if they break this hill, they win the game. That
Peace.
is a hell of a start there from Clayster, and now everybody else maybe just
here comes the collapse.
TJ able to get a trade. He gets killed by a spawner. And now you just have the pressure around the zone. Clayster
big win
quite
there.
Give you the extra. Doesn't get the spree.
It's a big break here. Otherwise, you're looking at what, tie ball game going into P5?
Ultra still holding on at the time.
With a clean hold, yeah.
Oh, that's a big couple kills from the ARs of Carolina.
Boys find them shots. Unfortunate nade from Clay. Envoy pushes forward. And
yeah, they're just getting tacked out. They're all flooding one way. Pinches in.
A scrap pushing forward, pushing pace, finding kills on the inside of the garage.
Yeah, you already see number one rotating on the mini.
Envoy with the block.
Gonna give up this last 20.
20 to go.
Man,
see, this is they're giving Toronto a lot of time here to take routes.
A little bit absurd, but no crews coming through. They hold on for a virtual full 60, and just like that, right back in the game.
Okay, so far, good job off the rotation.
Key gunfights
First
on
two.
Rotation. Gwen and Clayster showing up towards the middle of the map, so they'll be able to get this initial time. But make no mistake, they are hanging on by a thread.
Yeah,
Ultra
Insight's having a stinky.
Oh my goodness! Lovely tags. Push forward, Teej can't get anything done. Too low on the
See, this is where it starts to get out of hand. Clean 4 for Toronto. The guns are starting to warm up despite Insight being 8 and 21. Clean 4.
8 and 21 is not great.
It's not great, is
Ravens going to be a struggle. Scrap the overseer. CleanX responsible for the middle of the map. And
they're not like this.
Okay,
man.
no cruise though. He does not get the cruise, which is massive.
Gives you the extra kill. And this is back-to-back.
And we see a lead change. Oh, the kill. They're starting to just run one by one. Carolina starting to get a little frantic here, not winning any fights.
Devastating blow to Carolina. If they
Come on, Gwen, put on your cape, kid.
Not been able to find a kill that has had any sort of value around the time in the past two hills.
They're trying. Opportunity for a break here. It's not going to be too much. Just get them out of the time.
P1 kills. Massive good kills from Carolina.
3 clean down. Set up for the P1. One final go around here.
Come on, Carolina.
This absolute rip-roaring Rio we are seeing so far.
And they're setting
they
up
can't get blooded on the setup here.
Over towards the bridge. You got Envoy trying to flank through the boxes.
Nice.
CJ read one. Felony reads the other. Carolina like a book right now, holding on to this P1 time.
Play damaged. Not enough to bring him down, though. You are shoulder to shoulder inside the hard point into the Ravens for Scrap. Oh, he barges his way in. There's the contest.
Who's going to win the fights?
For a lead change. Once again,
okay.
It's the Ravens with the time.
I think we're going to next, though.
We've gone for another lead change.
Yeah, we're going to next hill. We're going to P2.
Yep.
Oh, brother. And it's Carolina or Ultra who have spawns for P2, so Carolina are forced to push through here.
Number 1, yeah, Clay with a big win on the pinch.
Oh, they're still spawning there. Yeah, look, because number 2 spawned back left.
All right, we're going to a P2. It's one break.
This is a very tough break. Big kill. You need to play your life, fellow.
This is distance now. One break and Carolina can win.
Where's he going to he spawn boxes?
Number five. Scrap wins it.
He spawned boxes.
Big Felony might have to make the play.
Big kills.
Oh,
yeah, it's up to Fellow. It's up to Fellow. Fellow's got to make a play here.
Ravens marching forward, flying if they can.
Look where they're at, bro.
Oh! It's got to be Tax. Got to be Tax. Where's the Tax?
Send it forward. Try to contest at the very least. Game. Ultra pull it back. And that
solid effort from the Ravens.
Absolute banger of a series from both teams, but Ultra just
solid effort.
Few percentile.
I mean, you're going to P2. You got to try to win off that P1, but they're just going to keep contesting, just laying down. Just tough situation there for the Ravens. Well played by Toronto.
They threw.
You think they threw that?
Yeah, they had a substantial lead.
Oh yeah, you're saying the whole map? Yeah, I mean they got to close that map.
I mean, they're up what? I mean, at the very end, I knew they lost. As soon as they were spawning boxes and they have P2 control, I mean, you're beat.
They were up what, 150 to 40 or 50?
Yeah, it was a healthy lead. And Insight's happy about that one. He has a tough map. Nonetheless, the boys clutch up 31 and 25 for Envoy. A good series from him despite recent struggles. Kleenex probably sort of business like usual for him.
Yeah, it was 156 to 57 at one point.
You got to close that out. You got to close that out. But still, Carolina do look good. I mean, you can't take that away from them. But I mean, these are series where,
to have paid attention, it was too exciting to
beating a team like this could have really propelled them forward just mentally.
It was I mean, that was a competitive series. They didn't get slammed. Dylan has a good series. Finally Dylan, I mean, I think he went positive almost every single map there.
He was struggling before that.
So that's a big confidence booster for Dylan. Yeah, good win. Respectable series. They win the search. You're going against Toronto. Respawns. Toronto's been one of the best hardpoint teams in the game throughout the whole season.
But that's not the hill that did it. It was the one after that drove that dagger home. And
GG's. Birchie, what's up, my dog Birchie? With a member over here on the tube. Good to see you, brother.
He did spawn in boxes and cut them off spawn. He did. And yes, I don't think Gwyn had the best day either. I feel like.
And he had to have a good day.
Yeah, I mean, like you need Gwyn in a series like that. So
yeah, he had to have a monster day.
I think it was actually Ravens. Listen, man, I was ready.
May not have won, but happy with them putting up a good fight with the top 3 team. But yeah, Ravens since they've moved have been looking way better.
Ultra are now 17-9 in control and are 16-1 where they win it. That's actually a crazy stat.
Dude, I'm telling you, control is so important, man. It's such an important, that middle of the series, gain momentum back. Like, good control teams always flourish. And yeah, see there, 16-1 after winning the control. It seems like that kind of tells me they just run with their momentum well.
I mean, that's why that mode's so important. It's a huge swing mode.
We got Coolio with a 5. He said top bridge on P5 should be considered in the point. What do you think about that?
Say it again?
Top bridge should be part of the hard point? I don't hate it, because personally, I don't like how easy it is to just get tacked out of that shit.
I don't know. I feel like it's actually pretty OP.
You think so?
I think holding that hill's super easy, honestly. Because you can camp in between those pillars and actually try to dodge. I think it would make that hill worse. I mean, Scrap with a 1.3, Envoy with a 1.3. Finally, Envoy's back. Nobody positive for Carolina, but I wouldn't put too much stock in that. I mean, they were close maps. They were, essentially, they kind of threw the control, at least the offense they had, the last offense. They let Ultra jump over the wall.
And that sub-base.
Can't let that happen. Sub-base skewed.
I mean, the sub-base, they get fucked. I mean, that P2 spawn, that was a close map until that P2 spawn. Good series out of the Ravens, man. 1.3 out of Dylan. Good to see him back in form. We got our interview, but we got one more series on the day, folks. Last but not least, it is LAT taking on MN.
What are the expectations for the Royal Ravens? Ravens with the last 2 weeks to go.
Just cleaning up some of them when they put themselves in advantageous
Yeah, it's basically not even a rotation. It's a good point. I mean, it's really not even a rotation to begin with from P5 to P1. Chat, who do we got? Final series of the day. I'm taking Thieves.
It's got to be Thieves, man. I mean, I would be shocked if Røkkr could bounce back after that last loss. I mean, they just look defeated, man.
And we're getting a Vista map 1. Things you love to see.
Didn't we see, who did we see Thieves play on Vista? Was it Heretics where Thieves looked good?
I think it was Heretics, yeah.
But yeah, I mean, they got Gwen on the team, who's an absolute superstar in this league. Will they put it together though? Because they're so
yeah, I mean, honestly, I think I have Thieves 3-0.
to Seattle, a match that they should absolutely win. Same thing with
Vista high-rise invasion.
I don't think Røkkr is good at all right now, unfortunately.
Sub-base and 6-star.
And now you put yourself in a situation where you have to beat a Toronto, or you have to beat an Atlanta FaZe.
You got them 3-0, really?
Yeah, well, you don't?
I think they got map number 1 in the bag. Thieves look good on Vista.
I just think one team is riding a mental high, and their team just snowballing, man. And that confidence, I mean, you hesitate for half a second or a millisecond in this game, and you're off pace. So I just think Thieves are the more confident team. I think they're the more well-rounded team, more individually consistent team. And it sucks because at some point, Røkkr were like, seriously, I mean, they were 4th. They were a top team in the world.
I don't remember. Did Røkkr have a good online split for the first split? I think they just played good at the major.
The end of it, they played good. They were on like a...
And then they carried it into the major, and then they fucked... Yeah.
I'm faded? Me saying 3-0 Thieves is faded? Okay, so the sky is blue. How do you feel about that one?
I mean, I could see it.
Let's test this.
Is this... What is this? Their first split? Yeah, so MN... Yeah, towards the end of it, they start heating up. I mean, they play Carolina, LAG.
Oh, wait. They start heat...
This is the end of stage 1, before the major. Since then...
Oh, that's a weird order they had it in.
Yeah.
I was looking like top to bottom. Yeah.
And then this was at the major. All right, folks. We're on our final series of the day. I'm not feeling so great. Thank you guys for being patient with us. Appreciate it, man. It's been a good day nonetheless. And we got one more. Thieves with an opportunity to go 4-0 in the split. After a turbulent season for the Thieves. Opportunity here.
So Thieves have beat this stage, what, Heretics?
I'd have to look.
Oh, is it the Randy?
Well, they beat the
That's
Ravens.
fucked.
They beat the Ravens last map. They beat Miami last map. They've beaten... Okay, so Thieves... Thieves 3-0, but every single series they've won has gone to a Game 5. So they're not really, decisive victories. They're going Game 5 every single series. Will this be the one they don't go Game 5? Bit of love for DC. DiamondCon has a 1.96 in map 5s this season. Wow, okay. He's got that ice.
What's arguably more impressive is that in his 5 different map 5s this season, he's averaging 10 kills per map. That's actually an insane stat.
So DC in Game 5 is going fucking nuts out there.
That's actually, to average 10 with a 2.0, that's impressive.
Means he's going on average, what, 10 and 5 every single map?
Yeah, essentially.
Quick math.
10, or these are just Abercrombie sweatpants, bro. They are comfy, though.
I'm a Røkkr fan, but I see Thieves taking this 3-0. See, I don't think it's going to be a 3-0. I think it's going to be a gritty one.
Maybe it'll be 3-2.
I think it's going to be a gritty one, honestly. We've seen him go Game 5 every single time this split. Never mind. 1-9 in the respawn. Never mind. It's gonna be 3-0-3-1.
Told you.
It's gonna be 3-0-3-1.
Big moves, big step in the right direction.
Just ordered some DoorDash. I am fucking jealous. I'm hungry, man.
I'm starving, man. Chat, what are you guys eating for dinner tonight?
Here we go.
F1 is what?
Vista.
Vista.
What'd you say this intro reminded you of yesterday?
Yeah,
Teen Titans.
Teen Titans, yep. Teen Titans!
Dude, that little walk up from Standy is a little bit scary, honestly. Going to B-dubs to watch the Lakers get swept. Yeah, the Lakers are chopped, huh?
Yeah, they're down, what, 3-0?
3-0.
Yeah, they're toast, man.
Does their season end tonight, though, is the question.
When darkness turns to light, it ends tonight.
You guys sound like you're all having great Saturdays. Going to B-dubs, ordering DoorDash, man? Fuck yeah.
Wish they made music like they used to. When darkness turns to light.
Had some birria in honor of the king? Oh, dude.
It was good birria, man. I can't even try to knock you. Because it was good.
Hey, everyone that's had it says it's fire. I actually got some crazy gas from Jude. She said it reminded her of home.
Damn.
That's how good they were. And that brings a smile to the chef's face. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. They saw me buying MLB packs. They said, "Is this you?" It's me. It is me. And there's more charges than this.
Hey, at least they're checking in.
Yep.
I don't know. Does that piss you off when they do that, or do you like that? It lets them know they're always watching.
Doesn't happen usually.
It's not great when it happens overseas.
I don't think it really happens overseas because, at least for me, they they track my location. Like they track, I think, where the trans.
You're chipped up.
Yeah. I think they track your phone. I don't know. It never happens overseas.
David with a $40 super chat with a good question as well. If you could do a best of 7 hardpoint S&D uplink control CTF across all games and modes and maps, what would it be? Shit. We're starting with Raid Hardpoint.
Raid Hardpoint. Search on
Sovereign Search.
I like that.
You like Sov Search? I feel like Sov Search a good shout.
He said uplink and control. Uplink Fringe. Or no, not Fringe.
Uplink Biolab.
Really?
Fuck yeah. Uplink Biolab. CTF. Stronghold.
That's your CTF pick? Out of all of them? Stronghold? Standoff CTF.
High Rise.
CTF?
Yeah. High Rise CTF.
Oh, you're smoking dick.
What was the last one? Oh, control. We need a control. Albagra Fortress control.
Yes.
Fuck yeah. And then what? We need one more search? Or no, we need one more HP and one more search. HP on
London Docks.
Fuck no.
You're just a hater of that game. That was a great map. London Docks is a godlike map. See, Cajun, thank you. Thank you, Cajun.
Hardpoint Slums.
See, Hardpoint Slums is one of the most overrated maps of all time.
Last map, if it comes down to it, the multi-cog.
Arcade and Search.
I fuck with that.
Arcade and Search.
I fuck with that. Arcade.
Game 7, Arcade and Search.
I fuck with that.
And
there's your best of
CTF
7,
Arcade.
buddy.
And CTF Arcade is also a good shout.
Why do we see so many game 5s?
I mean, people are just loving it, man. It's a good map, honestly. You can bang stuff out. You can play.
Q Anus with a 20 said uplink comeback. That map was goated as well, man.
Comeback was actually a good uplink map.
I love Comeback.
I would definitely go Comeback uplink over Biolab. Comeback uplink was a great map.
Underrated uplink map, Breach. Black Ops 3.
Oh, the wall run map?
Mm-hmm.
With the greenhouse?
That's right.
Whenever you miss the toss over the AC, you're like, fuck, I bottled it.
I didn't miss. I was automatic from the field.
Solar what? Solar Hardpoint? Solar Uplink. I don't think there was. I don't think Solar Uplink was a map, was it?
Solar Uplink?
No, wasn't it Solar Hardpoint and Search?
Yeah.
so close to catching up, but it's not going to happen
Oh,
in
no.
this one because I'm going with LA Thieves as well.
And I'm going Minnesota because it's fun to pick against Nameless. The fans are siding with them, whatever.
We are not going to bring up Raid. That was map number 1, brother. Raid Hardpoint.
Oh, Breach. I was thinking evac.
No, that map can kick rocks.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, there's no way
You could
had
wall
yeah,
run the
Breach,
whole fucking.
Okay, yeah.
You
I
could
like,
wall run outside the whole map.
I like Breach.
There's like different ways to say things that change year to year.
No retreat or solar hardpoint. I mean, it's we can only have 2 hardpoints. I mean, that you know.
What's the best domination competitive map of all time?
Firing range. Crash.
Not Crash.
Not Crash. Strike.
Sunday Championship Sunday, because that was something saved only for champs. To which
I had Bobby Hamwee in the back of the map, fucking lining it up, getting his protractor out, fucking tossing him over.
His firing range nades were good.
I understand.
Bobby knew his firing range grenades.
He was hitting the bowl after.
Gunrunner was a solid map. The game was shite, but the map was good.
It's nasty right now. He's been
you want to do the nasty?
No, I did not.
What did you just say?
All right, here we go. Final series of the day. We got Røkkr taking on the Thieves. Vista.
I think this one might be ugly.
Ugly.
I feel like this one could be dominant from Thieves. But hey, who knows? It's MW3 at the end of the day.
Absolutely, it's just what little things can they improve?
Strike zone dom? Oh, you put a team in that trap, you're on top of the world.
Clearly define themselves as like 5th best.
Here we go.
Yeah, trying to figure it out.
3 kills for the Thieves, 4 kills for the Thieves. They instantly break back in.
Just like, you got that top 4 early in the year.
Strike zone, yeah, strike zone dom. I love that shit.
Rough,
Are you guys making merch for the Toronto event? We are. RNL already in the work for Toronto.
You and I have been having this conversation.
Are already in the
like
works.
The Vegas change, which I've had question marks about, like some of the team changes where.
In fact, the drop is most of the designs are done. Actually,
right now, it feels like a battle just to get top 8.
we're way ahead of schedule.
You felt pretty secure for that. If the change gets worse.
Røkkr fighting for the last P1.
That's the ultimate.
Thieves got the rotation.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Still early though, right for this Røkkr team. Nice start there at that P1, able to earn 32 seconds.
Yo, Gio, thanks for that 5. I liked Redwood S&D on Black Ops 3. Always a good watch. Redwood was definitely an interesting map. A fun watch for sure. Bruce.
This is a long Bruce. There it is.
No trophy, so Kremp is going to get flooded. Nasty finally able to get that trophy down. But it doesn't matter because his teammates are dead.
That is true. Trophy doesn't do a whole lot for you if you're not there to play.
It'll be online only, Wyatt.
Røkkr's chance to now secure some time, push this lead out a bit, and see how far they can run away with it. Heads turning.
All right, Røkkr so far so good. I mean, they're.
Nice shots in.
This should be another 20 seconds. Thieves going to be forced to rotate here. Number 2 on the rotation.
Lynn's looking good, 6 and 2. I feel like he's been struggling a bit, so good to see him starting off hot.
No, they have.
Okay, yeah,
There he is.
7 and 2. Lamar also 7 and 4. So Røkkr showing up here, playing well to kick off this Vista.
You're not going to flip for this P3, so just earning all of that time. So through first 2, you're able to earn 68 points. Now
hit coming around the back.
Get control of the spawns as they
block
will.
the spawns.
Pressure now on the hill.
Always look both ways before
good teamwork out of the Røkkr here.
Trying to do it, but unfortunately look left first. He drops, the spree will end, and the rest of the team now trying to get on forward. Nice little drop shot in from Standy.
4 dead though. 4 dead right after. Thieves gonna actually get that spawn back, take it right back away from him.
A couple shots to the hip, but player dropped instantly. Thieves though still in control.
Yeah, I say it doesn't really matter though, because all of his teammates die, and then you get a double on a Kremp. So they're able to hold on. They didn't have the spawns, but now they do. Does LA Thieves a much needed time, close to tying up this game. But fighting on
great shots. Trades are in. It's a flurry. Lens pops 2.
Duo able to crack this setup there for a moment from LA Thieves.
Yeah, and obviously this is a change that happened where you're working on both kind of dynamics. You know, you're sort of changing the sub.
These spawns are very crucial for this next hill. Look for Minnesota to try to push through, spawn them out. Thieves gonna hold on to the spawn.
I did a team with Gunless in World War II, correct.
Yeah, just sort of maybe a little bit of a pacing change with Standy. See if they can get on the same page, but over towards our next hill, LA Thieves.
If you could build 2 teams of pass pros, one for search and one for HP, what teams you going with? Of pass pros?
To break the spawns, and again, it's the SMG duo finding the opening. Now, can they get the setup?
Hard point,
do what
fucking.
they can to hold on, at least make it messy.
You Crim, Formal, and Damon.
Their teammates to get there, and I think they've done just that.
There you go.
On the cross
Search,
with the
same
nade.
thing.
So great job by Kremp, but a better nade by Ghosty.
Yeah, it seems like the SMG duo and Røkkr have had a couple times where it's going to lead to some time or had some.
Yeah, Thieves going to get a lead change here. They also flipped the spawns on him.
Now have them in front by 3. Nasty trying to hit some beams, some nice tags in and damage in, but he's hit down to 8 HP on the rotation across with a few seconds left. Number 1 will be Ghosty.
Hey, thank you, Trey. Appreciate it, brother.
A 1v1 on the other side. Keep an eye on that on the minimap.
Look at number one, Daniel Ghosty. Wins a big one.
20-point lead in for LA Thieves. Now a fight on the hill as Ghosty just waiting for his teammates. Really, you want to try to get one through P1. That's going to be Jonas.
He's trying to shoot that trophy.
Okay, some big
So with those kills coming in,
kills from Røkkr to hold the bridge here.
Stay alive again. As tough as this is as an AR, you just need some SMG pressure, some nades to hit.
Well, how often, you know, we used to talk about it a lot with like Priesta and the original Boston team, like that guy that rotates early, gets up, gets to his spot. And
Yeah, this is good from Røkkr. They're actually fighting from the front side of the hill. Typically, you want the side that Thieves are on, but doing a good job contesting this, getting some time.
Mostly locking it down, but once they get back in, like the third set of reinforcements, they're able to get through. Kremp popping off with another multi, and looking at maybe another lead change. So the early work with Ghosty paying off.
Yeah, again, though, it just starts through P1. You're able to get Kremp on through. Ghosty, though, with the initial 2.
Yeah, this P1's very important here.
Towards our first hill, and in control will be Thieves on this rotation.
Chance to extend the lead for the Thieves.
Setup, but there's the first kill for Standy. So the rest of Minnesota Røkkr trying to work through top.
Thieves get kills here, and they're okay. These are big kills from Røkkr because you can get kind of put in like a mid-alley spawn trap here if you die on this side. And like big almost 3-piece from Ghosty.
Good damage though because his teammates find the trades. Yes, they can. That's just big damage out of Dan. Gets the 2, does good damage on the 3rd, forces him down.
Yeah, no, obviously they've been winning, right? But they've had some roster changes. I think you're just seeing why they're going deeper in the series, because I think they just have some maps they're good at, and other ones they're still very much trying to figure out. We saw it yesterday.
Oh yeah,
like,
that's a good little angle from Joe.
2 and 5 were so different. The Rio search was not great.
This is a bad time to get flipped out too.
Yeah, there's still a lot.
Oh, they're still spawning there though.
Well, you usually don't see a lot of 3-0s out of a team unless it's a good team with a wide map pool. It's just hard to. You get your hard point.
Oh, they line up for him, and that's a cruise missile.
We'll
for Joe Deceives. Joe's been playing solid COD, man.
But after that double from Joe Deceives, we'll see what
that cruise.
Røkkr out deep, trying to
1 versus 6 on the pinch.
Oh
shit!
Another multi-kill, and just like the series we cast him yesterday, like he had a lot of like 2 and 3 pieces. He just
across all games, the best 4-gun meta.
Yeah, I think just one of those guys where if the timings are going his way, he
across
is going to make
4 games, the best 4-gun meta.
Is able to earn that cruise missile. He's on number 6, making 7. The finesse is there. The help is there from Nasty, but Thieves with so much time earned on that P1, now transitioning that to a P2.
See, that one's tough because you got to try to balance them against the other guns.
Even though we saw yesterday with them at times, like a lot of hotly contested hard points, a lot of battling back and forth, and that's just like they lock it in.
Nasty on a 5 as well, trying to lock in a cruise for himself. Nasty.
MSMC VMP.
Taking over the game now. Chance for Røkkr to answer, but
because you can't have the Ghost Vector. It was a literal nuke.
Yeah, and you have the cruise. You would have almost had a second one there from Nasty. Joe Deceives now popping Deddy trying to get to his team, but a little bit staggered.
MW3 MP7, good shout.
The one good thing for them is Røkkr's not on the hill yet. Towards that P3.
Yeah, I'd say that.
Actually, MW3 ACR.
This is 15 seconds off this hill.
Yeah, I like that. Maddox.
Maddox. MSMC.
We'll see what he can find. Kremp gets 2 at the same time. So this could be like everybody.
Oh, and that's a clean break. Use the cruise.
Right back into the hard point. Go LA
and they find
Thieves.
Standy. Yeah, this is looking tough for Minnesota. Kept it close. Looking tough.
Of time. Now, how much can you get behind this? 20 or so seconds remaining.
There comes the next push from Minnesota Røkkr. Joe Deceives, he spawns out, and he's pretty much going to
Let's throw the CUDA in there. Fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Let's throw the CUDA in there.
I think you're out of your damn right mind for that, bud.
And you can already see with P4 and next in position.
Yeah, good luck getting this kill, man. Yeah, rotations in. Røkkr forced to face match. Just goes from an incredibly close game. I feel like we just like fast forwarded in time and then
hit some nice shots there.
He just ran away with it.
Yeah, they're holding the back spawn again. Kills going their way.
On the feed for Thieves. Win is here.
Thieves bust that shit wide open, don't they?
Just trying desperately to break.
GG, map 1 going the way of the Thieves. Number 5. I think he lagged out back there. GG.
As their success in Hardpoint continues, the respawn woes for Røkkr also.
Yeah, Thieves looking solid, man.
Thieves look good. Røkkr looks shite.
Thieves looking solid. Next up, we got
Minnesota Røkkr. But it just got worse and worse.
We got a high-rise search and destroy up next, and I'm not going to lie to you guys. I feel like we've seen Thieves play that quite a bit here lately, and I'm going to give them the advantage in that map too. Oh, it was actually 5 pounds of meat that we ate.
So good, man. Why does Zinni hate Røkkr so much? I can't even.
You can't even respond to that dumb shit?
There's no winning, man.
A lot of times for teams like an adjustment thing, maybe.
Can't fix stupid.
And the setups you can find. Or like sometimes if you have.
They're just not good right now. Nothing to do with liking or disliking. Lamar's a good friend of mine.
Taking a look at the scoreboard, it's Joe to Thieves, 26 and 18, having himself a map out there. Daniel Ghosty leading the way in damage in the whole lobby. Just outslayed again. Røkkr just getting outslayed, man. Out-rotated, outslayed.
Wait, why is Envoy? I guess he's happy. Is it became personal for me, one?
Yeah, I don't understand it.
Maybe it's him watching it back, like happy that he's like back.
Probably.
That's got to be what it is, right?
Probably.
Hey guys, they're spawning here. It's your spots. All right, we did it again. Let's start to rotate. It's like
You guys fuck with the shoes?
where you can read the map a little bit. The comms are all right.
My mom saw these today, and she was like, what?
Really?
Oh, yeah, she loved them. She's like, it has your logo on them? Like, fuck yeah. That's that boy Hector.
Calm while they're in gunfights, calm while they're fighting, but yeah, a little breathing room where you spawn out deep and can maybe hit some I don't know, just like less stressful comms.
Is Thieves top 5? Dude, we might have to start having that conversation.
Who?
Thieves top
5? I mean, no, I think they're definitely top 5.
We might have to start having the conversation top 4. We talked about it earlier. They're looking solid, man. See, the thing that won't allow me to put them top 4 right now is just I need to see them against one of the top 4, and they're also going map 5 with literally everyone they're playing.
Yeah.
Like, I got to see them play, you know, I'd love to see them play a New York or somebody like a New York right now.
Basically, the second set of rotations, they just get nothing.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, they were just talking about sound DQ. There's no one actually.
They actually don't play anybody in the top 4 until they play us at the end of the split. Wait, what's going on?
No, I'm just talking about sound DQ, but Dante was saying that some people are still using sound DQ, but he wouldn't name anybody, essentially.
Yeah, but this high rise, they looked fantastic. They really did it. Now, I sure Minnesota.
How do you know? Like, how do you know what I'm saying?
Seattle running it. I mean, Seattle's been just fucking breaking GAs all year long. They don't give a damn. They don't give a damn.
Then how's the program, brother? It's we were 4-0 this morning. It's going well, man. Making big strides.
They were literally a 2v4 so fast every round. It was not working, but maybe once they.
Well, I'd hope to see you there, brother.
Hey, Iron, good looks, kid. Use code SCUMP for the extra aim assist? Hell yeah. You're going to be frying. Absolutely piecing. S&D, 4-2 for the Thieves, 3-2 for Minnesota.
Can they keep it going, though?
It's high rise.
Don't map 5 every series. It's a finicky bastard. It can be. We've seen teams on the receiving end.
No doubt about it. Yeah, I mean, Minnesota's been there, right?
What GAs did Seattle break? All of them.
Yeah, just search and destroys, but their S&D is
Stair glitching, snaking.
You can see the conversion rate is very close to post.
They don't have, huh?
Yeah, this is about as close.
Single tap. Yeah, they don't have the best. They don't have the best track record. Those guys, do they?
I don't know. Stats are kind of hard to define.
Oh yeah, 2 smokes. I mean, that one's 2 smokes is like that's usually an honest mistake though. Nobody's purposefully running 2 smokes.
These moments, like it's hard to find a stat that supports some of what separates a real good search and destroy team.
I don't know. I imagine #1 First Blood's probably pretty.
Yeah, that's the one that's always like First Blood's always hung around. Yes, yeah, I know.
Zin signed my leg in Toronto. I got you, man. You got to get it tattooed though.
Probably guess who it is. Yeah. I probably could for the last 4 years.
Yep. No, that will always.
Here we go, round 1.
But trying to get eyes through the crack here.
Look at them, the sub duo. Here they go, running it down. Peace.
They just run around as this.
Dude, they love running around together.
Oh, go
on the map. Accuracy with some nice shots on an.
That was like a Mission Impossible mission right there.
They have the man advantage.
Like a scene from
He's
Mission
gonna fall.
Impossible.
comfortable here. But yeah, that two-man game can be so strong. We'll see if they'll be able to continue that one throughout this. And Crimp was so great in the first blood department for them yesterday, but Standy for now backing it up.
Sure.
Maybe trying to catch someone a big.
Riley just asked what would happen if you died in a 1v1 round 11 at Champs to a propane tank. I mean,
just gave it up.
Well, he was screwed anyway. So, I mean, the shadow was there.
That would actually be like
rival. Some insane beams out of Joe Thieves.
I can't imagine that.
Clips.
Who wins this?
But Gunless was ready for the gunfight.
I think Standy gets the time in here.
Now we're in a 1v1.
Oh, no, never mind. He wasn't quick enough.
Yeah, they do some stuff with the rival that not the average player is going to do.
Oh, he didn't see him cross. He didn't see him cross out.
Time dwindling. Pressure.
There's no way Standy checks this, right?
Wow,
dude, he fucking backed up.
Bro, Joe is playing with some confidence right now, bro.
And this is what they want.
Those shots on B Street were nuts.
Look
how happy he is, dude.
He's loving it.
We saw moments of brilliance last year.
He showed up to Thieves compound with a lunchbox and shit.
Loving that shit.
He got off the bus.
Challengers gets the confidence back. Now back in the roster, playing so well.
Yeah.
What designs on his lunchbox?
Question of talent, or like the fact that the ceiling was there. I was just trying to get that to be a little.
It has like a lunchbox with a bunch of stickers on it.
It has been as of
Safe
late.
answer.
There is
Stussy.
A ton of potential with that young
What the
man.
fuck is Stussy?
I'm sure they're happy to
brand.
have him back in the starting lineup, but it'll be
A
3
brand
for
for
him,
what?
1-0
RVCA.
for LA Thieves.
It's like zoomy shit.
I know
Two-man
RVCA.
game again.
Linz is gonna get aggressive.
Iron Man? Fuck yeah.
Trying to see in this spot before, and yeah.
Lynn's gonna catch a bad timing. Trades go down 2 for 1.
So man advantage again here for LA Thieves.
Pierce trying to make a play right into the iron piece.
When they lost one of them,
Nathan, thanks for the 5.
And then sometimes
that's a tough one, brother.
There, Crimp is able to get 2. Did you have? You were
Nick with a 10. Would you ever coach a CDL team? Probably not.
That you knew had your trade, like others, maybe that you were like.
Probably not, brother.
That was my guy.
Yeah, there you go.
That was my trade guy.
I assume you have to have that, right? Like a
3v1, but it is the Iceman.
I know it.
Wait, it's Stussy? Really? I never knew that.
In the 1 versus 3, it's a freebie, but then
I know it's Røkkr, but I said RVCA because I didn't know if.
That's what you are for me on like Warzone. I know I die. I know you're going after him, Joe. I know you're going hot.
I got you.
2-0. Thieves looking solid. Map 2. What are the records on this shit?
So far, looking good, and we'll see how they like try to deal with that. I mean, it's been they're working.
Thieves are 2-2 on this map. Rocker's 3-1 on it.
I mean, you gotta either just kind of either leave them alone underground. You can completely ignore them, or use a 2 or 3-man game with stuns and nades. That's just what it comes down to, and win out those trades.
God, he almost just got ripped.
A little bit different this time. A little more passive.
Let's get the rock down.
Outside of Thieves, who's gotten up to an aggressive position, so he'll be without his buddy.
All right, Pierce finds a blood on Dan.
Going to drop first blood to Røkkr. Now, what can you do with it?
Oh,
it's a good stun. What the?
Okay, Standy started
what
the bomb there for a moment, but Calm does come in, maybe a little bit delayed.
Okay, 2v3 now, Nasty and Cramp.
He's got his trades even when he's not near him. It was a different player, but yeah.
Always there for him.
Yeah, good offie by Pierce. Should be around Røkkr here.
A Nasty in 1 versus 3. It's just heady after heady after heady. Not a lot he's going to be able to do there. Nice round by Røkkr. Good first.
What's a game you would like to watch today's players play for a season, excluding Black Ops 2? Probably one of the jetpack games, honestly.
I don't know if it was delayed or
watching jetpacks was probably fucking insane.
He's on MCW. Maybe he just kind of wants to do a little pop up there. Yeah, but I mean, great stun out of Røkkr. Maybe a different Calm. Standy just doesn't realize it when he's in that spot, but able to.
Brandon, I don't have one right now, bro. Appreciate the 5 though.
After Ghosty gets first blooded, you're hoping Joe Thieves. He's the playmaker.
I fucked up my lower back like 2 weeks ago.
In the base looking over him.
Plays a riskier spot. Will get caught. He's going to be.
Yeah, it's 3B Street for the Thieves.
He's looking for info.
Oh, he's actually going to get away. Pierce narrowly escapes.
Blood for Stanwin.
Keep the tracking on point. First blood again for Røkkr. It's Standy and an explosion this time around.
What the fuck?
But now Joe Thieves able to catch Linz. Is there a trade?
Did that not look insane to you?
Trying to finesse.
He's
done a great job with
the
as well.
Oh!
He's just jumping.
Yo, Joe Thieves the GOAT?
Yeah, he's
dude, he doesn't give a fuck right now.
It's like he went back down to the minors and just came back a different beast.
The lone man. See if he's able to clutch up how the try.
Good teamwork.
Goes.
Okay,
Doesn't go
Thieves.
well. Double challenge in, he will drop.
That was a blood for Røkkr as well, so Thieves clutching up.
First kill because like they knew he was heli side. They've gotten so many kills bottom heli. I thought when the first person.
Yeah, watch this. But no, it's back a little bit, Riley. It's whenever Linz runs into bottom blue. Look at him. He like runs sideways. He doesn't even fucking.
Yeah, you would think so, but doesn't happen.
Maybe he was getting shot. Oh, he started getting shot from B Street. That has to be what it was, right?
Yeah, he was just like trying to get it like
And then Stanley, obviously, just the timing doesn't go his way. Probably not expecting Joe to jump out of the bomb again.
3-1.
Well, all that means in the same play, but yeah, it's still to me. The lens for the first one was just so free.
Here we go. It's underground aggression. Both teams.
They're going to try to work it. Trying to hold it back. Stun will definitely hit.
That's a good stun.
Job there, making sure he doesn't get pushed. Good Simtex.
Again, you see Kremp and Joe working together.
So while Kremp is this big distraction, they may not know someone's all the way through their base. The problem is the skirmish is already
there he is.
down, so you're into
all right,
a
2v2, Ghosty Joe, Gunless Standy, who takes it.
And he didn't even get like real good rival fights with this push. Thankfully, he's been hitting at range. Like still not the freest of kills. I thought maybe that player would get around the corner, but he's able to seal the deal. So yeah, now
they're working over towards B.
As him and Ghosty will look to play this one out. Røkkr's going to have to figure out what site they want to work.
Oh, I think Dan just saw him. Yep.
He gets info. Those are going A.
Up top.
Did they see him is the question.
Away from Dan, man.
Great play out of Ghosty, and now these 1v2s. This is what they have specialized in, going together. LA Thieves standing though with a nice little
shit.
To find the first. Where
trade?
is the trade? Joe to see
okay, yeah.
Nearby and
4-1 Thieves.
Thieves looking good, man. They're vibing, laughing.
When I saw the minimap, I thought they were grouping up, but he sent it so quick over the top. I thought for a second he might be late to get it.
That was weird timing.
That's what it was.
He looked up and saw the dead body.
Yeah,
also against a pretty poor Røkkr team at the moment, but
why is he not insta-traded? That explains it. Glad we got to see that.
Yeah, just a little weird timing with the drop down. But
if y'all created your own org, what city and name would you go with? Name is hard. Name you can't just pull out of a fucking hat. City?
The Jersey Shore Jerk-Offs.
Information's important.
It is.
Search and destroy.
It certainly is.
Both good ideas.
Makes things a lot easier.
I don't know. What city?
Search is kind of a game of info. Clear the map, pick your spots.
I mean, probably Chicago, right? Probably go back to Chicago. I don't know the name, though.
Crazy nade, too. That lens
Chicago Kingsman.
I don't know if that's a double nade or what, but great nade. Out of Kremp, and now he's just working all the way low.
Guy's got a cannon for an arm.
Well, he's spotted.
Nah, bro, you gotta stay true. What's your hometown called again? Mechanicsburg?
Gotta hit the clutch shots.
Mechanicsburg.
Mechanicsburg ain't getting a CDL team.
4 versus 2, and you're at risk of a 1-5 hole.
Yeah, Philly.
Lenz was in trouble, maybe needed one more bullet, but he's able to track back and finish it. Gives them more of a chance in this one. See if he can find more.
3 versus 2. Linz and Standy.
Down in this 2 versus 4. One player gets picked. It just feels like they're a little bit worried about where this other player is in Standy. Linz on the board.
Yeah, Røkkr toast, man.
Be this B bomb and.
Standy's gonna find this timing. Psych.
Trying to catch the timing and does not go his way.
Yeah, this is a grade A ass whooping right here.
Are they here yet?
This is an absolute ass whooping.
They're looking right at him. 5-1 and all smiles for the Thieves boys.
This one's tough for him.
The hard point, it was
this one's tough for him.
So far, clinical. Day by day, this team seems to be getting better, and I mean, the more
my bad, Mechanicsburg, dude. Mechanicsburg's not like it's like a town. It's not like a city.
Between them and the rest of the pack, it's just
they're winning. That's what's important.
They are. It's just the further we go and the more success they find, the question will start to be when.
Joe to Thieves on a 5. Can he get that cruise?
It's a quick one. Kremp, Joe to Thieves, the greatest duo in the world.
Damn.
One time that it
utterly
falls apart for them.
Good patience out of Standy. Joe thought he was about to re-chal him. He just plays it patient.
From Røkkr, playing the underground. The stuns come through, the nades come through.
That's going to stop the cruise.
I was so sure of
that. That is a caster curse if I've ever heard one.
Oh, I was literally about to call him number 2 to Sip it a BZ, just kind of like joking around, and then that happened.
It's a good nade. No, it's not.
It's my bad, guys.
Yeah,
looking like 5-2.
More maps.
Yeah, it's just funny how it went down. I was kidding around, but holy hell, Standy smokes him. one way to shut it down. Røkkr has got to rip off 5 straight, trying to seal the deal here in their second round win.
Yeah, Standy. I feel like Standy's been playing pretty well here lately. 10-5 for him here in the map number 2. I think that's 11-5, but.
And yeah, you know, you take a risk underground, try to get aggressive. There was a time in there, like maybe
For nothing.
they catch Standy opening the door, but
Yeah, this is last series of the day.
Watch the replay, and you're just gonna see what Kremp looking one way. Same with Joe, as he turns, and then Joe's like. Sitting the dolphin dive, still a little weak though. That is just an easy shot.
Yeah, Joe's been dolphin diving all over the fucking map.
He actually took how weak he was before he tried to reach out, but nice job there from Standy. But you're gonna need a lot more of those moments, and well, a lot more of Standy, because if they're gonna win this one, he might be putting up.
Dumb question: do all pro players claw?
He's on
No.
11. They got 2 round
Paddles.
wins. I mean, they've had some controls where he's put up.
All right, here we go. Stacking B Street again.
They get slammed. I mean, he'll get his numbers sometimes, but they're in a tough spot in the overall story of the game.
It's a bit of a slower round here from Thieves. And kind of that duo now. Joe,
and they're just slowly working up B Street.
Just watching the flank. This is really going to rely on Kremp and Nasty inside of that B bomb as they start to clear all those cores.
Dude looks straight to another monitor constantly. Am I crazy? I'm not gonna lie to you, brother. Yeah, it's a little crazy.
4-on-4 retake to decide the map, but it'll be a 3-on-4 now. Joe Thieves gets the opener. Nasty gets
3v3. Standy makes it an even ball game.
And Standy up to 12-5.
I'm not sure who's reading this corn though. Yeah, this might be it. Yep.
Kremp though with another multi.
Røkkr down 2-0.
Standy's on 4 in a row, but last alive. He'll need the ace.
He's not 1v4.
He keeps his team in it, and there's just literally not enough time.
There's not enough time at all.
They would literally have to intentionally.
I mean, great shots.
Oh, well, we have seen that before, I guess.
GG.
2-0. Maybe like jump off the map on high rise.
They're done.
Yeah, this series has not been close at all.
They are
250 to 140, 6-2.
Yeah,
Thieves looking solid.
There's no sign of life. There's no Sandy's playing well individually. Other than that, they just look done. There's no cohesion. There's no like flow of gameplay. Like they just look like individuals out there. You know what I mean?
I hear you.
Close-ish. Now you're
taking a look at the scoreboard. Standy's looking to his left and right and saying, "What the fuck's going on, gentlemen?"
Yeah, he goes 13-6. Everybody else bad. Joe Thieves frying still 9-3.
I mean, 13 with 2 round wins. That's fucking. That's kind of nuts.
Yeah.
On the other side, 9-3 for Joe. Had a great map.
Ever since Joe came back, dude, he's been pretty damn good. I want to give Joe his flowers because people kind of wrote him off, and then Thieves still believed in him. He goes down to the bench, goes to challengers, he wins over there, I think, or he plays very well at least, comes back. And he's probably been at least top 2 on their team at least.
Who, Joe?
Yeah.
Yeah, Joe's been piecing. Joe's been recently been piecing.
Since coming back into the roster, he's been frying.
Yeah. I mean, it's him and Dan, in my opinion. I feel like Dan's been solid the whole year. Joe's piecing. Thieves putting it together, man. Putting it together. Ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is, folks. We're giving away a Scuff Loadout backpack. Code word Optic in the chat. Thank you guys for joining us here. Thieves up 2-0 in our final series of the day. Code word Optic, folks. Next up, Invasion Control. Our first time seeing it on the day. See, the thing is with Røkkr, they're down 2-0 in the series. They're 1-9 in their last 10 respawns. They just can't win a fucking respawn. I fear this is about to be a 3-0, ladies and gentlemen.
The thing is, what do? Just another roster change? What do? You get rid of Vivid. You get rid of Awakening.
Yeah, I don't know.
What do you do?
I don't know.
And who do you do it for? Who gets dropped?
They're in a tough spot.
I still think you keep Linz over Standy, despite Standy's recent play. Just based on what you know Linz can bring to a team. I don't know. I really don't know.
Do you think it's the sub duo, though?
I think it's everybody. I think the whole team's shite. I think they're not a team. I just feel like they're all flat. There's no consistent slaying. There's no tandem.
I mean, I'm liking what I'm seeing out of the Thieves, especially in Search and Destroy.
Thieves look great, but Røkkr should not look this bad. I mean, they're losing by over 100 points. They're getting slammed in Search.
This year
shouldn't be this bad.
This year's been really weird when you look at like the 5 through 12, like just not the top 4 teams, and how much like teams have fluctuated throughout the year. Like teams have gone way up and then way down, and then they've gone. You know what I'm saying? I feel like Røkkr's one of those teams. I mean, they fit the example. They get a top 4 placement. They make roster changes. Now they can't buy one.
Yep.
I mean, it's just. And then look at Thieves. Thieves been really, kind of struggling all year. Now they're about to be 4-0 in this split. Like,
yeah. Kind of hard to predict. I mean, you make these roster changes, right? Certain players are playing well in challengers, but sometimes teams just don't mesh. I mean, look at these one-player trades that are truly making an impact, right? Like LAG, obviously recency bias, but they're 2-0 right now. It's a one-person change, right? New pacing, a little bit of new life. Joe Deceives comes back into the roster. Afro's gone. Thieves looks like a brand new team. Sometimes a player just completely changes the team dynamic, the way the team plays.
Absolutely. Guys,
Also,
code word. Go ahead, sorry.
Well, there's also one other team. Who else? I'm trying to think. Who made a one-person roster change and improved a
lot? Seattle?
Yes, Seattle.
I mean, Seattle, but...
Seattle look better, too.
They look better, but I wouldn't... They got to start getting wins. But yeah, Seattle, 0-4.
Seattle look better.
Yeah. Only using current pros make the perfect player. Best shot, movement, IQ, Slayer, OBJ. Movement, Shotzzy, shot, Dashy, IQ.
Simp.
Simp, yeah. Slayer. I mean, Scrap. OBJ.
I'm not sure if the OBJ role even exists anymore.
I don't think it does either.
I don't think OBJ exists.
Yeah. Yeah, poor Mark. We're hoping he feels better, man. Maybe we'll get him tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm going to Uber. I slide with a cougar. On Tinder, she matched me. I ball like an athlete.
Riley, go ahead and run that. Folks, Invasion Control coming up next. Are we seeing a 3-0 slammage?
I gotta.
Good luck, everybody, in the giveaway. Thanks for joining us again.
Search and destroy. I destroyed a new bitch.
Also, Kaylee Erickson, congratulations on the win.
Congratulations.
Thank you for joining us.
Contact with Tiff. He has a wrench next to her name. She's going to ask for your Twitter or your Discord. Congratulations, Kaylee.
Congrats on the win. Lynn's trying to do too much by himself, in my opinion.
What are we listening to?
The season ends. Is baseball
what are we
really
listening to?
over? Of course not.
Texas Rangers?
It's early morning practices.
Oh, it's the MLB The Show intro. I usually skip that shit, get right into it.
You watch, do you watch it when you play a game? Do you watch the intro the first time or no?
The first time, yeah.
You'll watch the full thing,
Yeah, work on a
and then never
I know they
again.
need wins,
Yeah.
but with Røkkr's struggles, I mean,
Same with TV shows besides Game of
chance to maybe
Thrones
fix some of the problems they
and
have.
Severance.
See, I kind of like watching the intros to TV
Nash is
shows.
gonna get caught with his pants down, and Lenz and Gunless open things
Yeah,
up
actually,
early,
yeah,
try to
some
push through.
are
Like
great.
Masters of the Air,
Just
that
on
shit was
B.
hella long though.
I didn't watch that show.
That shit was hella long.
And now you already are, what,
Here we
2-3
go, map
players
3,
in the
Minnesota
spot.
already on to B. They need some
Find these
life. They
kills,
need it
maybe
now.
Transition over towards the 8 point, but you're just pausing the clock, playing a little TDM right now if you are Røkkr.
Yeah, so far so
they've
good.
got them locked in with
Haven't
the
lost a
fight
single player.
early on. Now you're going to need to win some tough gunfights to get out of this.
Oh, and Succession. Yeah, I would
4-0
never
now for
skip the
Gunless as
Succession
he's
intro
building
either.
towards streaks. Accuracy looking for number 4, but I think he catches a
Or
stun.
Power. You're right. There's actually a lot of shows where I don't skip the
5
intro.
now, and
They
there's the
say
streak.
this is a
Gunless,
big rich
a very early
town.
one. As he starts out 6-0 and
Yeah, Pierce
he's got 2 total
6-0.
kills if you're Thieves.
We go Pierce,
Yeah, they are down already 9 lives.
and they're on A as well. They got the cross. They're on A. Hold that
Already on
phone.
this point, still 2 minutes and 14 seconds. This is the start you needed. I mean, I don't know exactly what happened.
Are they going to
between
get the tick? Tick is
commercial break,
huge. Ooh, don't.
but down 0-2.
Not going to get the
Maybe
tick.
finally
That's
broke
actually
it up
so
if you're
big.
Røkkr.
It reminded me of when we casted like that Ultra
That
Heretics
Ultra?
one.
Yeah.
Where like it was, they need like 2 kills to get B, and then it just felt like the roles were
Yeah,
flipped.
really?
Like, it was so strange. That's how the early going felt. I mean, you could get nothing. Now you're starting to get some kills, alleviate the pressure. You gave up so much early though. You got a lot of work to do. Crimp
Man.
In behind, looking to flank, some tags in, but can't quite finish it. Nice eyes on another. I thought he had the kill, but Lenz will put him down.
I mean, this is really where you have
Standy alive and Mannequin gonna fall. Number 8. Last player pushed up. It's Linz. Top blue.
Shit.
Passed on.
Holy.
You set up this trap on the opposite end. You're
And they got him cut.
3. And you force them to have to fight you out of some tough positions this time through.
Well, honestly, if you got slayed like that, had 2 kills on that sequence on one of the other maps, you might be done already on defense, honestly. You're just lucky here.
Yeah, Thieves done good so far.
Hey, it's still tricky. You still have a chance. I mean, you can have 3-4 dead and still rebound from it, but yeah, they made it hard on themselves early.
Yeah, but up on top back, you still have Joe Deceives all the way worked up on that A street. He still has his pretty nasty with some beautiful shots. The team shot is in.
See, like right there, they're all looking mid. Like,
Dude,
it's just like, what the fuck is going on there? They're all just looking Mannequin.
Yeah, they're on Mars, man. This team is done.
Minnesota would love to get 4 or 5
I just don't know what they do. Because if I'm Minnesota, I'd make a roster change before Toronto. I'm not sure how quick they can get something done.
You're up 8 or 9
Yeah, and
kills,
for
but
who? Who do you get and who do you get rid of?
The conversation here
I mean, I feel like a lot of the options are already off the table.
I genuinely, yeah, but you got to do something, man.
How much damage can we do on the objective?
Just hope, just do something. Hope it hits. What the fuck?
I mean, you would rather get worse by trying to make a change and trying to get better than stay like this, in my opinion.
Okay, they use the cruise. No, I agree with you, Zen. But they use the cruise right there. It might actually end up working out for him. It's not going to work out for him.
If that kill goes the way of Røkkr, this might be a 2 or 3 stack, and maybe all the pressure is on. Instead, just one gun.
What do you think of that cruise, Zen?
It just forces everyone to have to reposition. They try to get aggressive towards
the timing of it.
And LA Thieves know with how quick it's going.
I mean, if they get
first offense.
Yeah, at the same time, like one person on it's okay if you win the kills too.
I don't mind it. I mean, they're just hoping that they can win defense without it. Really, I mean, they're just.
Win some gunfights. I mean, that might come down to lives, but.
I also feel like the defense cruise never works anyway, so I would definitely rather use it on offense than defense.
And no streak for a bailout later.
Well, I just think if you have that first kill 2 on it, it forces sort of the defenders to.
They just didn't make the kills after it.
Sprinting a lot more, right? Where
it was close though. It comes down to that one gunfight. He wins that one gunfight. Honestly, could have been around Røkkr.
They did. They found them all. Yeah.
All right, 3 ticks.
So yeah, slow start
for Røkkr.
Pretty good answer back.
What do they have to lose? That's a good point. I mean, it's not going well.
So as bad as it was early, it doesn't really matter all that much in the scheme of things.
Quickly on to B. Minnesota cheat towards that A. Make sure they don't get that quick cap.
Ghosty trying to set up and lock it down. Here's the door. Gets the kill mid-tank. And holds this cut so his teammates can just focus forward. Eventually may have to pick up the flank as number 6 is lurking on through. That'll be Accuracy, who is able to pick up Ghosty through the cut, but he starts the flank.
If this team goes to land and has a fucking good event, fair play to him, man.
Right, just make sure there's no cheeky break off for LA Thieves.
Yeah, 2 ticks in on B.
Pinch, but it's gonna come down to this long
oh, see, this is where it could get scary. They can't let him get on this point. Okay, good job. 2 minutes on the clock for the Thieves. I feel like Thieves are about to win this offense.
It really could be like
I got a feeling. What do you think?
One hard gunfight, and you open the whole map, right? Like if he gets through there and says,
I think this should be 3-0. I just think
the players rotating off a B, they can put shots in, right? They can give you all the info as you.
Thieves just look like they have life, dude.
It's just usually
like they're holding the Tesseract. The fucking Allspark.
It's not the easiest to fight.
I hear that.
Flurry of kills there for Røkkr, but
they're vibing.
Has been captured, so it'll be
they're laughing. They're having a good time. Røkkr is just snowballing. No confidence. I know there's no vibes in that camp.
Who's making a joke?
There can't be vibes in that camp. That's not possible. Unless you're winning. Winning cures all.
Winning cures all.
Losing plus this roster, there's 0 vibes in this camp. It's like a white room wearing a straitjacket.
Just force them up the B street, and they're getting picked apart.
One getting across now to stop the clock.
They're doing good here. Number 1 actually sneaks through. It's Dan Ghosty. They got to kill him.
As you were kind of talking about, you make people sort of
good tack.
No one really here to help
chooses the wrong way.
You're just trying to
I don't even know how he got one.
No, they should win this round at least.
It will drop though.
I mean, he had a trophy down. He's probably hoping he doesn't get stunned, but he does.
If you had to bet, do you think we see any more roster changes before the end of the year? Yeah, I think so.
Maybe it blows up midair, but
definitely.
Yeah, that comes into play, but it's just all due to accuracy.
I think you're going to see like the top
absolutely zero
I think you're going to see like
and now they're
7
in the
through
blender.
9,
Yeah,
7
20
through
to
10,
20
trying to
in
make a
life.
change
Now
to
it's a
get better
7 life
before
advantage,
champs.
Make it 8. That sequence, phenomenal for Røkkr, and it's big too.
Good
'cause
shots.
You think about the fact that you're even in ticks, it might come down to lives. It very well might. This is a really hefty
Yeah,
advantage for Røkkr.
They're
a
in the
nice
demon
little
trap right
cruise.
now.
Where they want to play maybe very aggressive B-side on their next defense. But we shall see. You still have accuracy pushed on up. Does he get 6? I'm not sure.
Yeah,
if he
I'm
got
not
6.
sure
I
if
saw
Lamar
5
might
in
have
a
got the
row.
cruise missile.
Did get a double. So we'll have to see if he ends up finding another cruise. But it looked like he immediately got traded. No, he did get it. Yeah,
17 seconds left, 4 lives. Lamar actually does get the
I
cruise.
saw he was on the feed
Okay,
with before,
1-1.
so I thought maybe, and yeah, thank you, Fair Doctor, showing us that to see that he was able to get it. The time will
Both teams
dwindle,
win their
and, a lot of
defenses.
times here, a little different than our other maps. It's who can be more efficient on defense and get that life advantage. So far, it looks to be Røkkr.
Yeah, I mean, just a great round once they get into this setup. Accuracy, locking down A Street, and then when they deal with the players pushed up B side, that's when he gets into a more aggressive
Zachary with a 10.
position.
Thank you, bro.
They're able to take over the B tank.
Appreciate that, man. Thanks.
All the way back to Elliot. Yeah, good luck, Thieves.
Yeah, no, they did not have any luck from that.
Would
point
better
forward at
coaching
all.
help Røkkr? I mean, I don't think it's
great from so far. Struggling to get going.
a
Here we
coach
know,
thing.
I mean, we've seen the best players.
I
in
think
the
the
world
coaching
get
role in
to
Call of
the
Duty, I mean, there's
blender
only
here
so
and
much you
go
can do.
to
Yeah.
offense.
Once the
And
players
it
spawn in, you're
can be,
useless.
she giveth and she taketh away. It can be absolutely brutal. Crip will start things
Here we
off,
go,
though.
it's an A break.
See if he can rally back within this one. It's just a battle of like
I mean, a good coach definitely helps.
pacing and patience, like just finding your moments.
But
and
again, at
picking
the end
your
of the day,
spots. Sometimes you're chilling.
like Zen said, once you're in there, you gotta.
I mean, yeah, but I
this
don't
is
think
the question if you are
coaches.
Thieves. You wanna
It's
play a
not
little
like
bit more
Like a
aggressive
coach can't
towards B.
change your pacing. You know, like
Down a lot
how
of
you,
lives.
a coach can't really
Trying to
influence
stop
the
them
game
at 2
like you'd
ticks.
hope they could.
Nasty tried to time it up through a connector. Not gonna
On
work
to B.
out, but you have all of Røkkr over towards B.
Because Looney knows how to play Call of Duty.
Looks like Ghosty's going to take a long wrap on the flank. We'll see if he can get there with any kind of decent timing or stagger the reinforcements, which looks to be the call.
1 versus 5. Okay, Daniels, he's gonna win that.
We got a kill, so he's got to wait for that player off a spawn. A little bunny
Yeah,
hop
Pinch
by
is coming
Joe
in.
Thieves. So
Oh, this
full
is really
momentum,
bad
and
for
there we go.
Røkkr. This
Ghosty's
is
able to
really
pounce,
bad.
so he times it right. And
If
now
they
this is
stay
what
alive
you
here,
want. They only get the one
B
tick,
bomb site,
and you kinda
real
force
bad.
their hand.
Well, we saw that with like accuracy. Accuracy got the kill mid in their round and just sort of like hit it, try and get shots in, but didn't wait for the spawners. So they just shot him in the
Oh
back. Ghosty's
no,
nice
it doesn't
patience,
get
and
any
yes,
better for
now
him, does
leads
it?
to the blender.
That's not
You
great,
might be in
is
a little
it?
bit of trouble here if you're Røkkr and a chance to maybe take a life advantage. Now, if you are Thieves, what kind of damage can you do with it? Standing with a kill to kind of get them out a little bit, but
Okay, big
another
wins.
kill. And those are those moments where a talent can shine.
Okay,
Big
yeah,
wins.
They
Really
should be
does here
able
for
to. I mean,
Sandy
yeah,
Wentz.
you triple
I
stack
know
B
it's only
right
14
now.
seconds, but it could have been worse.
I mean, this is huge, though, right?
One's
Because
pushing
you're
off.
thinking
Number
about the
7,
objectives.
Standy.
It's not even the kills. LA Thieves are trying to shut them out. Only give them the one tick. So now you're able to get out of that trap behind Standy's triple, and you get B done. Almost done.
Yeah, hold on. They got to get that. Okay, they're going to get
Now
it.
it's done.
Okay.
Okay, so not an absolute stinker of a round out of the Røkkr. They do get B, at least 3 ticks. Looks scary for a moment.
Little individual
Minute
flash,
left.
win some tough fights, and they're able to do that. From this point, though, forward, can they lock him in? Standy's lurking in behind enemy lines, but his teammates are getting cut down.
Dan on a 4.
Standy all the way back. Aspie was waiting to see if he can make a play once his teammates get through, but since you said coin, you kind of have to wait to see if they're able to do that.
And they find Standy in the
his
base.
patience runs out. He gets caught and dropped, so he'll no longer be lurking.
It just comes down to what do you want to do here if you're Røkkr. You could just really slow this down.
How slow are we talking to?
Very slow. But now...
Yeah, they're about to get put in it. Should be the round here.
There's no trades. And that life differential is getting closer and closer.
Yeah, challenging this heady from that angle, you're fucked.
I mean, honestly, it's just... Sometimes I feel like when both points are still up... Dude,
All right,
this guy's
2-1
fine.
Thieves.
Crib just goes on 5 in a row.
6 ticks in total for the Røkkr.
So it ends up being 13. What was it? It was about 10, I think, on the other side, something like that. But I was saying, like, a lot of times the blender, it's like once you get the first point, like...
Would it be fated to
just
think
seems like
ban and
it becomes
protect
a
from
little
BO3
easier
would
for
help
defense to
with a
break
lack
out
of
push to
weapons?
develop
I know
a
it
little
slows
bit
down the
sometimes
game,
someone
but it
gets
added strategy.
through and gets towards the end. Once it's 1 point, you just have
I'm
to
not
wait.
going to lie.
It's that
I didn't really like
that
ban and
Asian
protect.
player on the Humvees because what he's
Oh,
doing
ban and
is
protect was
basically
awful,
saying,
dude. You get people just banning quick draw and stock and shit.
Just funnel them through
It
one
just made
street.
it was just shit teams trying to like
your setup broken. So you
handicap
set up on that
top
B team.
teams.
Good
Yeah.
luck.
But if you try to do that,
So like whenever you played me, you would ban
sometimes
like
earlier in
stock.
the round, it could just lead to a crazy domino
Fucking
effect where you
afterburner.
give up
Yep.
everything. But the Clamps have just been here.
Ban frags.
Later
Shit, you're like,
in
what's
these
this team
rounds,
doing, dude? They
Rock holding
banned
on, trying to hold on
Semtex.
defense and get it to a round 5. We'll see. I don't know. Depends how this goes.
It
with
was
regards to
slow.
lives.
Oh, dude,
It was slow.
Dude, people would just ban
aggressive
everything
towards A
against us. They'd ban all
If you are
everything.
Thieves, still 2 players up and aggressive.
We'd be using Kudas, fucking Shivas.
Trying to cause a little bit of chaos in there.
I
Doing
can
just
see
that to
how it
find
was
a
fun
couple
from
of
the
kills
viewer
on the
perspective,
opposite
though.
end.
Trolly.
His accuracy, they want to transition
Wait, hold
this
on.
over to
Okay, they actually kill him off
Coach
A.
was sprinting for it, but cannot get safe. And now they got to worry about accuracy. It's just a question of like, where is he? Where is this guy? Now he's going to call in the cruise. So an aggressive cruise here.
Is that not what pros do with GAs? No, because you know what you're spawning into the series with.
To his teammates here to pick up
But
those
Kremp
that
keeps
are
getting
on B.
kills. He's on 6 in a row himself.
Yeah,
and
that's
he's
a
just causing
cruise.
so many
That's a cruise for
problems
Kremp.
for this squad.
Oh.
You realize he was 7 and 16. I think when I called out his struggles, we talked about the blender.
Damn, yeah, he was 7 and
offense.
16. Now he's
Then he
22
erupts.
and
I think it was
21.
5 in a row before his last death at the end of their
Wait, he's gonna
defense.
sneak
It was
on.
6 in a row to start this
Oh.
off.
Yeah, and they're gonna cruise off of this too.
Oh, brother. Yeah, but I will say for Røkkr, the one good thing is that Thieves has no one in position to help him. Yep, he dies.
Okay, so it looks like Gunless able to find him. I'm not exactly sure. Okay, he pushed onto it. Able to catch that angle.
Minute 45.
Wasn't the worst
One
call.
tick
You're
for
just
the Thieves will get him that
Josie's able to stay alive.
round 5
one more
defense.
kill there sometimes can be the difference with the streak, but you get some info now if you're gunless. You're in between a couple of players here. Some tags in. There's another one close. Joe Deceives. Another
Number 6 out of position as well.
Now they're going to pounce. Now you've got a real opportunity.
Now he's going to find one cross in.
Accuracy that's deep sort of towards bridge. The fact he's able to get
They
one
clear him,
before
though.
he traded out. Now you set
Yeah,
up
they
for
should be
Lens.
good.
They're focused one way. They drop from the other. He chows another fight. He wins that one as well onto Kremp. So
All right, Røkkr stabilized, and assuming all
You
goes
stop
as
that at
planned, it
first if
should be
your
a round
accuracy, and
5
then Lens puts a
defense
stamp on
for.
I mean, you just see what this team's trying to do. I mean, they're just trying to get aggressive.
It's close. Kills are close.
Yeah, it's
Those ticks
6-6.
on
I
A,
mean,
putting bodies on it, leaving guys like
I
accuracy.
mean, kills are almost
streak.
identical. I think right
But
now
accuracy
Thieves
was a
might have
big
the edge by a
shot. If
kill
you
or
got
two.
to, you know, if
Plus
he doesn't find that
1,
first
they're
kill,
up
maybe
2
there's a
kills.
chance for Thieves.
Yeah, it's like one of those things. You get one tick, you're good. But if you throw away 2 lives trying to get
What?
that tick and don't get that tick,
That
then
was
you might
quick,
have
man.
what do you mean?
independent
Just
offense.
go across. 20, 20,
Kind of a fine gamble
24,
right now.
22 plus 2.
If you're Thieves and trying to get this done, you got 45 seconds to figure out how you want
Quick
to
maths.
do it. The fact that they have the lives advantage right now thinks me.
If 7 dies,
Spot, I believe, for a round 5
okay,
defense.
7's going to back down
shit.
3.
They might just be able to win this and close it out here.
It's a very close one.
Joe Deceives will be the only one up for now with under 30 to go.
Yeah,
So this next
25
wave could be
seconds
just about it
left.
for
Looking
action.
like.
Hit
Hold on,
onto
let me
it.
do the
He's gonna
quick
get
math
hunted
again.
down and-
It's a 1 kill difference.
Plus
right
1,
now.
0,
1 kill.
1,
Is the
yeah.
difference.
Yeah, 1 kill. I think Thieves has it. Yeah, that
Well,
you see.
they better not move.
Yeah,
it's 1
Thieves
kill,
have
that's
it by 1 kill.
And you're probably going to see people posting up.
Now
2
it's
kills.
Okay, so they kind of knew it. So Thieves are just slowing down, able to find the
Don't
first
die.
Thieves have
Oh, yeah,
defense.
no,
Wow.
dude, they came off spawn did not
Røkkr
make
got to
fouls.
win an offense to keep the series
close. We knew it was
alive.
So close.
Yeah, taking me back to Albagra.
Honestly, it's funny. My brain just like stopped for a second thinking about. I was just gonna wait and see that I could just do the math real quick. Yeah, I'm glad you
got
did.
it to that point.
I'm glad you did.
Reminds me of Albagra Fortress, the greatest control map of all time.
Oh, the best that we've ever seen.
Do Thieves have a cruise?
Nothing like it.
Hopefully, nothing like it ever again.
They used
it
it?
was so good, we don't want to see it again.
Yeah,
no,
they,
right,
they,
no.
they used it when
absolutely.
Kremp was
definitely
on
never,
or
don't
Dan,
even
whoever it
remake it,
was.
nothing. It's its own beast.
Yep. Put it in the Hall of Fame.
I played Diamond
Absolutely. That
Dynasty,
means it
String
can't
Bean.
legally be touched again. Do that.
That's dope, though. It's actually cool to see how many people have bought the show because of my streams. It's actually super cool.
Oh, look at that little
Lord God help
ode
us
to
on this
Albagra.
day.
Round
Round 5.
Shit map.
It was all the
Yeah, it
struggles
was
for
okay. It was
Thieves
good
on
for
this
hard
particular
point
map, but
search.
Again, only one
Hard point.
with the current squadron. Now he's got to hold
And
again.
control if you were an AR player.
See if they'll quite be able to do it.
I love our observers.
Yeah, it was good. That was good.
They had that loaded up.
Uh-oh. They can't get put in this trap. Okay, 2 for 2 trades.
Win the fight there.
Big
Nice
wins.
job. That'll be
I was going to say, they can't get put in the trap insta. This shit's over.
Progress is done. Lynn's starting to push up. 2 coming off spawn, and Ghosty pushed up bridge, getting ready to shoot some beams.
Yeah, but due to Dosie's spot, and he was able to find a couple of
Worst
kills.
search map
Trying to
ever
retake
goes
this.
to
He had find
Albagra.
Lynn's.
Are we forgetting
Kind of
Piccadilly?
similar scenarios on opposite ends of the map.
And Miami.
Miami?
There was a chance to retake B if they wanted to. I don't think they're going to do it now. Now they're going to try to get into their A setup. As Ghosty's locking down the A bridge.
Okay,
street.
2 minutes for Thieves to fend off the forces of Røkkr. And if they do, it'll be 3-0.
Good pick up on the Ghosty. As he maybe tried to get a little greedy.
Dude, I couldn't even take Piccadilly serious. My fucking catchphrase loading up the map was "Let's get silly on Piccadilly."
Dead even in lives.
That shit was horrible.
Sometimes we can skip that part on Invasion Controls. Hop to this part. It's really
sometimes.
No, it's not always the case, but sometimes this is where it really starts, right?
Oh, shit.
3 down. Tough position.
Number
now.
1 needs to kill number 6.
Right? If you were LAD, so accuracy's here, and he's
Hold
alive.
on.
There's the trade.
Wow.
The shots. Now it's 17 HP. Don't die to the trophy. Watch his cross.
Røkkr should win this now.
Here. They're gonna put
I mean, this is a heavy stack. If they get tacked out here, they got nobody on crosses.
That's a big kill. Someone needs to pinch quick.
Oh my God.
Yeah, they're just going to get tacked the fuck out.
Wow. Thieves save it. Minute 30 now. 2 ticks for Røkkr.
That was the opportunity right there. Will they get another crack at it?
God, that was almost done there. You still have 80 seconds to work with, but as great as that was, it's Invasion Control. That 1 tick is a loser.
Uh-oh.
You still have work to do.
6 last alive. Last player out. That's 4. They're about to get put in that trap.
Just trying to pepper. Maybe find the first kill, but it doesn't happen. He was inside of Cafe. I thought maybe someone was going to stay with him.
Okay, well, they've been doing a good job breaking out that B street. I'll give them that.
It is to even get to the point. It's just you're hoping for 1 from Gunless.
Risk it for the biscuit, Joe.
Love biscuits.
Love them. Nice shots there from Joe Deceives.
And this is why you had to risk it for that biscuit, because now...
Yeah, number 5, last alive. They're looking for him.
11 lives and a hell lot of work to do.
Yeah, just the biscuits. So many of them.
Wait, did Pierce see him? And I'm confused. That must have been crazy timing.
Right? In the comms, sort of calling that out. They're able to hunt him down.
Yeah, they track him down.
From the comms at LA Thieves, 5 in a row here for Joe Deceives.
Also, that's Invasion Control.
Number 6 needs to do it all. He needs to get a blood here on Mannequin.
Deal with people that are in position. That's a threat. They do a
he does get 1.
There.
Can he get 2?
Time.
Okay, hold on.
3 down again. It's Ghosty, the one alive.
They get to the point. They get to the point.
Here we go.
He can't use the cruise
It's
here.
Dan. It's Dan.
He could, but
Dan's got to make the play here. Oh my God, he gets through.
Oh my God.
Nobody.
Oh, no, they can still do it. Oh my God, they're going to do it.
No, it's a 2v1. Oh!
That's it, yeah. Røkkr win the match.
What is he doing?
Crip is able to hit the shots. He's out of
He's still good. They're still good.
Yeah, they still win.
Nobody gets there.
Oh my God. Did you see Linz? Did you see him after he died?
Yeah,
he went.
He thought he lost his team the game. We're going to map 4. Okay, I'm not sure who saw this one coming.
These boys are shocked.
Oh, they're just so weak.
What's map number 4?
Yeah, Thieves just lost full.
We've got a sub-base hardpoint coming up, map number 4.
Fuck me.
Zinni's favorite map to watch.
Why couldn't it be 6-star? Why couldn't it be 6-star?
Both teams, absolute horse shit on the map. 1 and 5 for Røkkr, 1 and 4 for Thieves. Dude, that is so disgusting. That fucking noise it's fucking filthy.
Røkkr did a great job not giving up a street. Right? Like, even on the first push.
All right. We got ourselves a series now. Røkkr, get it done on the offense.
That just opens up the lane to stay that much easier.
Oh, yeah.
Damn, he called him Lil Man. He said, come on, Lil Man. That's crazy. Wait, scroll up, bro. Everyone thinks since you're running it, shit's already been spread. You're going to stare glitch and run single tap. You think you're credible? The fuck not? Oh, no wonder we beat you guys. We must have been doing all of this. You think y'all won because y'all are actually good? Laughing my fucking ass off. You let one win from a top team get to your head. I'll sell my testes if I ever lose to y'all again. Somebody fucking screenshot it. If Sib loses to them again, I expect to see the transaction of Testy, and you can have that last W. Consider it an honorable gesture. Hopefully, it'll make you make champs. Somebody screenshot that. I want to see the transaction if Sib and Seattle match up. Fuck yeah. You know what, dude? I haven't seen the word testes typed out in so long. It's been, I mean, it's been a long time since I've seen testes on my screen. Stop costing your team, little man. Damn, he doubled down on the little man.
Unbelievable, crazy round 5.
That's fucking insane.
For LA Thieves, you've now, 5 losses in round 5 on that particular map, but you still control the series because you dominated.
That was Minnesota's first control win of the stage.
Yeah, but we haven't seen a sub base with this team. Right, I guess on either
Damn,
side.
04 don't give a fuck. Coming into the league, calling him little man, telling him he's costing.
Switching up the map pool.
Oh yeah, the respawns.
How long has it been? I don't know if I've ever seen testes spelled out like that on my screen. That might be a first timer.
Let's do anything because nothing's working right now. We'll see what they can do on sub base. Try to push this to a 5th and final map. If you're Thieves.
All right, sub base, map 4, guys. Does Røkkr have what it takes to push us to the brink in a game 5 here?
There's just moments where this is still a very young team, and they have some slip ups, which I'm sure. I saw Les Shane yesterday.
Yeah, now we're gonna see it a lot more. I feel he might have just started a fucking full wave.
I'm sure Ghosty in both those spots is like, what happened? Is everyone dies around the same instant?
Yeah, I feel like this stage, Thieves would just look like the better hardpoint team. We'll see though. Røkkr might have just caught some momentum after winning that round 5 control like that. That'll wake you up, get the blood flowing.
Really seen this team in action there, but
yeah, I mean, I think it's really important on your hills like P3 and P4. Where, yeah, I mean, if you had a big break opportunity, flip the spawns, chain those together, the game could be over. But just look at the difference, right? You're still 26%, you're 4th if you are Røkkr. So
Anyone know how many Ghosty and Gunless finished with? Maps 1 through 3? Why do you want to know?
we have between those two teams. But they're sipping on water. They're getting ready for the next map.
Did you put a wager in?
Wouldn't be a Thieves series.
Perhaps.
It ended up being a little bit stressful. So we go a little bit deeper into this one. They'll try to shut it down.
And here we go.
Thinking 3-0 is not going to go there overall in the season. 1-4 and 1-5, but yeah,
Game 4, chat. Who do we got? I'm taking Thieves.
Working from square one.
Yeah, and you're just still trying to figure out your map pool with this team. With these
I'm taking Thieves here, 3-1.
What's been working? What hasn't been in scrims in practice?
But we'll see. I wonder who has good side here. Who had good side map 1? I think Røkkr had good side map 1.
Don't really care.
Yeah, we got Thieves starting good side.
We need to find some sort
The hardware
of
in the background is clean as fuck.
We're playing everything.
Thank you. I won them all, including the Gears of War ones. And the Halo ones.
Multi-kill for Cramp. Last
Here we go.
Gunless for Røkkr. And well, when your last guy up and you get a couple of kills, usually gives your team a chance to battle back.
Welcome back.
Maybe it'll do just
That's
that.
good timing.
We'll see if they have an opportunity to do it.
Yeah, Thieves already soaking that shit.
Standing in a fight on back, no trophies.
Trades are in.
Lynn's with the 3rd. The last player is Cramp. This is where he usually finds a
No, I was in.
this time.
Oh, did you see the shit talk between 04 and Sid?
Yeah, my piss turned into a shit, so I was on Twitter.
So you did see it?
Yeah, he said, stop costing your team, little man.
Little man?
The hell?
Where you spawn on the bad side, you flip them
Sib
early.
said if you beat me,
I'll sell my testes.
he'll sell his testes.
Oh, dude, the beef these days is stellar, man. Girlfriends against girlfriends.
And that's actually, whoa, clean break from the Røkkr.
So far, so good. You have so much map control. Those kills came in when you
If
wanted
Røkkr
them.
come back and win the series after everything I just said, I'm going to lose my mind. Because this team, the first 2 maps was my ass.
In a row, trying to find number 6, but I think Nasty should get shots in, but that kill came first, so Cruiser.
Yeah, here comes the break.
You're just getting here to start your first push.
Peace. Oh, he's about to get overran.
The barrels from Nasty. He's able to find his second.
Standy picking up the pinch though, and that's.
But everyone taken down.
Røkkr battling.
They're back. All it took was a map win.
Do get the rest of the kills here.
Little man.
Okay, and trying to ramp up this lead.
Little man's crazy.
That is crazy.
Little man's crazy.
Oh, dude, I love Twitter.
As well, and so far, so good.
He said, "Stop costing your team, little
You're
man."
spawning for 5 seconds. This is not where you want to be if you are Thieves. So again,
That's as good as it gets.
Ahead of the game, now you don't have to use that cruise missile this early.
Okay, Røkkr actually have the P3 rotation too.
This is like this narrative.
Are we going to see LA go another game 5? They just love game 5s. They just want to test their ice.
They look really good in some spots, and then they look really weak.
They got to be mind blown they lost last map. And Lynn's is back, 6-3, 1 off the cruise.
Get it, no cruise.
That is, but huge huge break from them. With Lynn's doing so much work on one side of the
All
map.
right, it's a good break from the Thieves. And actually, look at the other side of the map. You got Kremp already thinking about that next rotation.
That could lead to a big 30. But right down the middle of the map is accuracy, and they're actually going to spawn out over towards Old. So they're going to give up the 20 seconds as LA Thieves and just rotate over to P4.
They really like the reps, dude. They love the reps, man.
Right in that ballpark.
Cruise, right? Had to deal with that.
We'll see what the crews can come up with, or if you can answer back as you try to get into your setup. They just, you know, due to the fact that you early rotate, you don't have a chance to have a nice timing like Røkkr did where you're spawning.
Oh, I didn't even know Standy gets a cruise. Here it comes.
First bit of pressure will be the streak. As that hits, where else is it on
He takes out Lids.
There are more productive things to do with the streak.
Oh, brother.
Honestly, what I think sucks about that is he's trying to hit Kremp down low, and I think he just hits the catwalk where his teammate is.
Yeah, he's watching that ladder.
Yeah. It could go better.
Round the back, dead.
It could go better, but I'll
Oh,
tell you
wait,
what.
Spawn's actually flipped.
Calculated.
They get a kill in the back, and they get this.
Røkkr to win this map.
Totally fine. Welcome to subbase.
It was a diversion. It was a diversion.
You say they're going to win this map?
Yeah.
You can't say this stuff while I'm drinking water. I'm going to choke. Holy hell, the Standy missile diversion. The play of 2024 as they now are up over 100 points, 50-point lead.
Yeah, the Cruise ends up taking out his teammate, but they get a back spawn. Find themselves some time. Røkkr up to a 60-point lead here.
Trick play action.
Oh, God. That's actually
And Lamar's
crazy.
finding kills.
Oh, that worked out.
Yeah, it was like a blunder and like two or three dead, and then like, oh, there's a point.
Got spawns.
Oh,
congratulations.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Listen, Joe, you sometimes
Just
talk
get
about
stuck
this,
in the
it makes you
face. He
move,
did,
right?
base.
No, that's actually what happened.
It's influence of the spawn.
And look at that, 10 kills across the board until Standy fucked it up.
Get back to the game. Is this P5? Or where you see these massive leads come in, and you might see one here because Røkkr gets a clean 4 dead. And now they're onto the point.
Trying to finish the kill. Lynn's able to do that up to 4 in a row.
This
Maybe
is
he
looking
can get a
good.
streak and
Real good.
This is looking real good.
It worked out.
Yeah, no, it's his turn. Oh, clean little 180.
And Lynn's
snap
gets another
there. That'll
streak.
be another cruise. Give him another. Not going to happen. Double chow comes in. He will drop. At least he'll sit around 90. Next hard point up. Standy, rocking, rolling.
Prophecy,
Up
what do you
to
mean
15
had?
in this, and I should have known we were going to go to a map 5. Nasty. Starting real slow. He's got 5 on the board. Ghosty right there with him.
They haven't had spawns at all in the one time they had spawns. Yeah.
All right, soaking a little P1 time. Røkkr's still finding kills, man.
This is not the map to do it. You were just putting
Number 3 trying to flip those spawns.
Røkkr, and now almost up 100 points, trying to get us to a map 5. Let's go to a listen with Røkkr.
Secret. Mid lane dead.
25 seconds here. Picking up right.
G2 weak. G2 stun. He's close right mid lane. And then on all.
G2 deceased dead.
Nice.
Tunnel dead.
Tunnel dead. One ult. I'm hitting all.
Nailed it. You should die there.
I have right, guys. Top dub, Ghosty weak, top dub, and no glass on me.
I'm on the right. Pick up left. Low glass weak on you.
Ghosty's still
They're
top.
all going left.
Top B2. One shot L1. In mid lane.
One is top dub.
There's 3 mid lane. I have your front out. They're all dead.
Spawned out. One's cat room.
Cat room and the rest in the back. Player alive.
Cat room cramped dead.
Last time.
He's on the forklift pit. Forklift pit. Last 2. Forklift pit. Last 2. He's gonna be on the stage.
I'm gonna shoot.
I'll kill stairs. One could be side door, bro.
I'm looking side. Jump up. Dead. Side door, Ghosty. Might be trouble. He's on there. Nice after the shot.
I'm blocking.
You want me?
Yeah, go.
Okay, good thing.
I'm going top dub.
Shoot that thing cross. He's going side door.
I might fly.
I would get Pierce a voice changer.
You went front window.
One shot front window. He's dropped down, I think, in 1 P5 tank. I don't see the guy. I'm watching my house. Jumped in. You guys get that time?
You love his comms?
Swim to the back.
It's funny. I wouldn't. I'd make him sound like Stewie.
Nice. P2. You must have P2 button. Is that Ghosty? Yeah.
Røkkr still in utter control.
The comms from Røkkr are really all over the fucking place. I love it. You got Pierce.
They are hilarious.
Just calm. You got Lynn sucking.
They've enjoyed throughout the course of this. So what damage can they do with it?
Well, now they have to deal with this again.
Oh, here we go. It's got to hit Standy. Diversion tactics.
I mean, they're slamming Thieves, though, so hey, it's working for them.
It's working.
This team looks completely different than the first 2 maps. It does not make sense to
They
Tony.
still have the spawns here. But you're at least able to get them off the points. But yeah, Nasty's gonna have to go. They don't want any chance to get back into this. Checks the wrong corner. But on the other side of the map, Josie is fighting for spawns for Nasty. He's able to spawn Nasty there. So this is kind of working.
Yeah, they're gonna get this last 20. Psych.
Worst day for him.
No, I mean it's still doable, but
he's trying to. He gets another one. Wait, Kremp's actually keeping him off that time.
Kills there. Great for him, keeping him at bay.
Not like this.
While also getting some time.
No way.
Not like this.
I mean, they're down 80.
This is.
Like
do they have a streak here?
20-ish points, 15
what?
each time. It's like, okay, eventually they're going to win. So it's got to be like.
The more you know.
Can you bang that shit?
It seems so. I wouldn't know. I swung the bat.
Down the middle of the map was Joe Deceased, but he gets picked first.
And here they go around the back.
On the hill. They know where
Oh, what a break from Røkkr. They walk right through. I think Standy gets 3.
And we're going 5.
Yeah, we are.
We're going 5, folks.
Røkkr have been perfect.
Are you not entertained? Røkkr on the reverse sweep. Thieves love a good game 5. They love it.
I did not see this coming. I'll tell you that. I thought it was 3 and done after the first 2 maps.
Throttle him.
They fucking love it.
I mean, doing it all right now. He's got what, 25 kills. He's putting up time in the hardcore.
Man, they're gonna collect this last 20 here.
Stand out for them here as he's tacking on another and maybe looking for another streak. Stun's gonna hit though, and that will slow down. But just 20 points needed.
Yeah, Standy's having himself another good map. +9 for him. 1.5 minutes or 1.5 in time.
Inside the scoreboard, it's just gonna look that way when you are always spawning out. If you are LA Thieves, and then finally getting the setups, and you just lose those gunfights. So props to Røkkr.
No, I mean, Røkkr, you see why they're 4th, maybe.
And they got him cut.
First, and then Standy another triple.
Standy might have like a 1.3 or 4 so far.
Ah.
Okay, we're going game 5.
We're going. What is game 5? We've got a.
Don't say invasion.
We got a 6-star game 5 to close the day, folks.
Yes, we do.
I'm actually down for a little 6-star.
Thank God it's 6-star. That just gave me so much dope.
I don't know. I don't know how to call this one. Taking a look at the scoreboard, 30 and 17, 5,300 damage from Standy. That's a big time map. Big time map.
All right, chat. Who do you guys got game 5? You guys think Thieves, find some footing again, or you think Røkkr or runaway train?
See that blue line very much further ahead on the way up.
So this will be actually the first time
that Thieves played this.
Minnesota plays it. Thieves are 2-0 on the map.
I could have sworn we saw Røkkr play it.
And I remember watching Thieves play this. They like to run. I mean, they've been doing it on every search and destroy map, but running around together, getting trades, sub duo going crazy.
Got a M and went crazy. Yeah, Ghosties. What's going on right now, fellas? Yo, a 10 from Sir Funbun. Standy is doing it all for Røkkr right now. Yeah, Standy has been slaying.
But yeah, the fact that they veto Karachi, maybe scrims versus Røkkr haven't been going well on that map, so you play sub base. But
why do some players not have face cams? Just sometimes they turn off. Sometimes they're. I mean, it's all online. I mean, shit fucks up.
You're not really able to.
Sometimes they just don't have them.
It's true, but listen. It's true.
Yeah, Nate Shot's somewhere tweaking right now. He didn't even know that they played today, so I actually don't think he's tweaking.
He's not tweaking.
He's not tweaking. And Thieves 3-0 this split in game 5s. Why not make it 4-0? Why not just go game 5 every series and win it? Can you show us what the other side of your cards look like? Yeah, it's just stats. Map stats. Giveaways. Just notes.
Slice up your competition with the executive chef
ad read.
Now available in-game.
Is any dick pic?
Picture Nate Shot. Just the standard shit. The necessities. What are stats for next map? 0-0 for Røkkr, 2-0 for Thieves.
Down, 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 down.
important stuff, yeah. Guess what? Chicken butt. Ghosty clutch and top on search.
What?
You think so? Skirt. Røkkr went game 5 with Boston on 6-star, did they? Well, it would appear that my cards are wrong.
Yeah, see, I told you. Yeah. I knew I saw Røkkr play 6-star search. Who did?
Is it true if you ban someone on YouTube, they can still type, but no one can see their message? I fucking hope so. That's hilarious. They're just shouting endlessly into the void. I hope it's like that. That's fucking great.
That would be comedy.
Imagine all the people right now that are banned trying to type, and they think people can see that shit. Just spewing hatred in the chat. Nobody can see it. they're just fucking tweaking.
Haters suck, man. I love the lovers. I love those that make sweet, delicate love. You know?
I hear you, man. I really do. What the fuck? I hope I'm not banned. You're not banned. Yeah, now people are ban checking.
Harley with a 5, unrelated to COD but Zin. Keep it up with the MLB streams. It's been an absolute blast to watch the program. Thank you, bro. I'm glad you're loving it, man. Join the Twitter community, man. We're popping over there. 2,000 members, all honed in on MLB. We're fucking loving it.
What's that?
I have a Twitter community.
Really?
Where, like, I tweet only to that community. It's kind of trolly. I'll type in bed at night. Went 4-0 today. Happy with the... It's so dumb, dude.
It's trolly?
It's trolly.
Why?
I'm just dumb. I just use it as like a... I just troll. I don't know how to explain it. Join the Johnny's Ins.
I think you can see people's communities like as regular tweets too.
No, only if I share them as regular tweets.
Oh, really?
It could be on your For You page. Like I see Tommy sometimes.
It's gonna get real wet. It looks like a hotel or casino or something. I don't know, 6-star, like a 6-star hotel.
Yeah, I'm like in character in the community. It's kind of, it's just join. You'll see.
It's trolling.
There's a pool and a bar on top. I think it's a hotel.
Jay with a 10, he said, "Can we get some W's in the chat for the GOATs, Tiff and Riley?" Damn. Sorry, True, Cajun, all the other mods.
3-0 over this qualifying stretch. Røkkr, their map 5s, I mean, listen, with this team, it's...
Riley is a part of the community.
Qualifier 2, you know how it was. They had like 4 losses.
I'd say you take that out of it. It looks
hey.
Yes, exactly. It's tough to look at.
The Johnny's Ins.
They had 4, I think.
Have you seen my new Twitter, Abby?
Yeah, but if you look at 6-star for both of these teams, with these 1-1 for LA Thieves, 1-0 here for
or my new bio.
So you have something to work with for both teams VOD, but
for the program, never against. You really love that shit, huh?
Hey, man.
I can't wait to play it.
That's fine. I'll play NHL.
I can't wait to play it for 10 hours tomorrow on stream. Just that. Just MLB The Show, 10 hours.
I have a hardcore community.
Dude, I'm not going to do that.
I have a faithful and loyal community that love the program.
Here we go. Game 5, 6-star.
Sort of like a weird fluky thing. You control your own destiny this time. You've got a chance to have a great position in the bracket upcoming Major 3.
Wait, what'd you say, Riley? I wasn't listening.
A slow round here is LA Thieves.
There it is.
Control the middle of the map. Right, we saw this earlier.
Here we go. It's going to be a free A plant for the Røkkr, round number 1.
You think Thieves is overthinking this shite, saying how the hell we lose control and how are we game 5?
No, they're undefeated in game 5s. They're right at home right here.
They did.
And there it is, sub-duo getting each other's trades again.
One job done.
They almost line up for accuracy, but not quite lined up enough there. So just one will drop.
3v3 here.
Second, but now we get to the rest of it. 3 versus 3, 25 on the clock. A 1v1 on one side.
Oh my God, they're finding the ones all over the map. It's Pierce on 1v3.
He's like, hold on, I got this. I'm going to 1 versus 3.
Places, right? You're not playing together.
Watch, one's going to come through mid.
I don't know if I like that smoke.
Diamond Khan's bush.
I hate that smoke. Who the fuck just threw that smoke? What was that?
From the bush, he will pounce. We saw Diamond pull off a 1v3 in the same spot.
What the fuck is that smoke?
I assume that's LA Thieves smoke, but I think it ends up just hurting them. He just runs up and is like, hello? How are you? I'm just.
Now that you say that, like, yeah, I assumed it was too. It would make a lot more sense if it was.
But he's just literally just like, hey.
Oh, that's an all-time horrible smoke right there.
Has to be Krem smoke, yep.
That's an all-time horrible smoke.
Krem smoke?
Yeah.
Has to be Krem, dude.
It took them like 5 seconds to like kind of hop on that bomb.
Nah, I think
It started right around 8 or
dude.
9, but there you go. Kremp gets 3 in the rounds, but
Kremp is eating fucking.
His teammates buy him enough time to clutch it out.
Yeah, I mean,
That's not a good smoke.
There, he said to pop and kill one person.
All right, well, 1v3 for Pierce.
The surprise, but I don't know.
That was a tough man. Kremp and Frying, he gets a pass, but right there he just sniffed Sharpie.
Sure, it's all a timing thing at that point.
He what?
Sniffed Sharpie.
Trying to spot one nasty, looking for the angle.
What's that mean?
Into a
I don't know.
toes with
He's
a
pulling shit out of my ass.
That shit low-key smells
nasty. I'm
good.
guessing got the angle early.
So you just kind of stun, nade check that, have the info.
And they end up getting blood.
It's a freebie, but accuracy.
Oh, Lamar sees the whole team cross.
So he just knows.
They're taking a little field trip. The Thieves are taking a field trip.
1 versus 1.
Lamar. Oh my God.
Gunless is gonna win that. Then Standing wins another one. So with how effective you've been with trades,
And see?
What am I watching, bro?
You lose the 1v3, now it's 2-0.
Yeah, you get 2v3
Røkkr are gonna win this
1v1
series, and I don't know how,
yeah,
and I have to take back
collapse,
everything
just
I
fall
said.
apart for him.
I was calling for roster changes.
And this, like, oh God, this would be.
That's how quickly it can turn in COD, man.
Magic. It's tough to always have the ice, but this one would be like painful in the others in the sense like you dominated the first 2 maps.
Have I seen Matt's PGA Tour streams? Oh yeah, he made me. He made me.
We've seen it. Just today, between a couple of 6-stars.
See, why don't you do that?
One player
What?
watching the flight
Nade Shot literally
offense,
made me.
sit there as long as you
Like
have. I mean,
on PGA,
great to
he's
watch
playing
these
as me.
but they can work middle of the map through vents.
You want me to
I feel
play
like
as you?
better just
You can't
get
play
with
as
your
like
team,
in what I'm
how
doing. You
big of a
can't
map
play
this
as a
is.
character besides the
Or,
actual
like,
players.
just chow
Whatever,
something
all I'm
you get a
hearing
kill,
is
kinda like
excuses.
Accuracy did maybe like just like play a little
2-0.
more aggressive instead of like hiding. I don't know. He got a pretty good timing, obviously.
And they're doubled up
but
mid
I
steps.
kinda
Look at him.
trust Lamar's instincts in search and destroy. He's
Oh
been
my
doing it
God,
for a minute.
2-piece nade for Sandy.
Oh my gosh, enjoy.
They're doing it.
On to 2 from Standy.
He's on 4 straight.
Nah, they're still gonna lose this shit somehow.
Standy has had some great individual moments. Nasty while he's jamming out. He's also trying to win fights. He can thank that bush for his aim assist going away, and he will get dropped as the tunes
3-0.
Røkkr looking
I don't know,
comfortable
man.
so far.
You can make your own player on Diamond Dynasty. No, not anymore. You can't. They took that out last year, I think.
It can apply to any series because you have the pick and ban process, but like very much just what you were talking about with Thieves. Like they look so good on some, and then
Was that an ace too? Yeah, I think it was.
That was an ace for Standy. Yeah, 2-piece
The 2-piece
nade.
grenade finds another 2.
Like, we'll give you a taste of our own medicine. What we dealt with last qualifier.
Yeah.
Okay,
Couple of moments away
Standy.
from winning the series and potentially losing.
I see you.
We'll see. Had some comebacks.
Standy having a great series right now. 6-1. He gets the cruise.
And the cruise to go.
This is
Wait, they're going
genuinely
B.
crazy. It just goes to show you clutch up one map and look. It literally looks like Røkkr is a completely different team. It makes no sense. And Standy has like a 1.5.
As he's doing laps, trying to get info, but smoke here for now.
Yeah, here comes the cruise. Perfect time to use it. They might run up mid steps.
You're just going to funnel them through. These have to run at this. It's 2 players inside mid. It may work out.
Oh!
3 from the missile. Standy now trying to find the ace. Not the ego chow. I respect it.
Oh!
Now you got to be back-to-back aces. You have to. Accuracy needs to let him get it just because it'd be.
Ghosty 1v2. He has information, but I think they
This
know
is
as well.
back-to-back aces.
Looking for back-to-back aces, a 10-1 start.
Would it be?
That's a good play from Ghosty. Oh, I thought he'd actually like hit it quick.
Do we count an ace if it's a cruise? You
Yep.
bet your sweet ass.
Did he have?
Kidding me?
Doesn't matter how you
Did he
get the
one
kills.
last round? Was it not? I thought he got all 4. Did I make that up? Oh, did accuracy get one? Oh, that might have lied.
Question is, how does he play this now? You can't go in the swim up bar.
Couple of rounds from Standy.
Oh, he sees him.
I'm making up
Oh,
statistics.
he's on the
as
run.
we go. Accuracy, get
Yep, pop it. Yep. They win the round.
Yeah, it's like great you get out if you're Ghosty, but you have to get to the
Yeah,
defuse.
Dan.
You have to get to
Yep,
this.
good play.
And, well, maybe he's finding the
Wow,
angle, but accuracy
Røkkr
looking over
4-0.
his teammate, and there
Great
we
play.
What the hell?
It's a team ace, a
Great
dual
play.
ace.
There we go. There we go. We'll take it.
from standing.
I'm mind blown.
Here's a replay of the missile. I'm like, they gotta go somewhere inside, and
I can't imagine that dope. A three-piece fucking cruise and
I
search.
thought for some reason when he hit the double nade, Standy in the last round,
At this level, that's so. I mean, I'm not even sure if that's been done.
Yeah,
that's probably been done less than a handful of times in the CDL era.
And he stays alive on the other side of the wall as they're all in front of him.
You don't get the 3 for the cruise hitting, so much more.
Man,
than that,
this is a
really,
collapse out of the Thieves.
9-1.
A big
But
one.
I think all that matters here, we're talking about Standy having some great stats and losses sometimes. What matters here is he's popping off and they're winning. He had 13 in the map too when they got fried. Here, the impact is obvious.
All right, it's a stack versus stack here. Stack versus stack and 2 late pinchers.
Obviously, the
Who's
first
got
round,
the
that 1
patience?
versus 3 from Gunless. But taking their time is Røkkr. Maybe just kind of waiting on what accuracy sees over towards B. He's like, hey guys, not a lot, over here. I'm not seeing anything middle of the map. This might be an A stack. Come to Papa.
Okay, Nasty draws blood. He wins the patience game.
Nasty took his head off.
They drowned.
Sarah Funbum with a 10 said, Standy is the real Iceman. He is frying right now.
Go back to A then.
Jay said, I apologize. W's for Cajun and True. I didn't mean to leave them out. That's all right.
We'll take it into the lobby.
That's all right. I'm just fucking around.
Ghosty. Just playing for the spot, playing for the info. He'll get the info. And we'll see on
Yeah,
the
they got to lay
rotation.
this bomb down. Look at number 8. Okay, Joe wins it.
Transition, but won't happen. He's going to get caught now. Now it gets even harder.
I mean, great timing there for Joe to see.
Standy is still alive, though.
His way, but Gunless able to isolate one.
Oh, yeah, go into it.
Through the
Yeah.
smoke. It has not been the friend for LA Thieves.
Ooh.
But there's a quick trade.
Gets one.
I like that attempt there from Standy. Just like run at it, try to get in it.
He's in a clutch. They're bugging.
Honestly, and like he almost pulls it off. Gunless backs
Okay,
down,
4-1.
Charles drops, and it will be a round for Thieves, the first for them, and one they so desperately needed.
Yeah, listen, you get rid of the cruise, I suppose. You don't have to deal with that. So at least that's out of the way. You can kind of reset here. One of the rounds definitely should have won. That was the Gunless one. So they've had some opportunities throughout this.
The opportunity's been there, but you got to capitalize on them. I mean, you would think just...
Standy has 10.
You know, with all the Map 5s they've won, it's just
I don't think Linz has any.
We'll get there. We know we can win it. Now, you've dealt with the cruise, like you said. You've dealt with the Standy onslaught.
Maybe Linz setting him up a little bit here.
A lot of things that did not go your way. But it's a long Map 5.
And here goes Linz. Aggressive. Information gained. Look at the sub duo from Minnesota working together. I like it.
Him or Joe can get an opener.
Yeah, he's probably just hoping that stun doesn't hit him on that balcony. Maybe then he would have the angle or first blood, but the stun gonna connect. So gives Linz all the info he needs inside a connector over towards you. But pressure on
Yeah, number
accuracy.
6. It's Lamar.
It's Nasty just trying to find different angles under the tree.
Lamar finds blood. And then instantly gets traded.
Trades it right back, so 3v3 now. 40 to go to try and work this bomb plant. They're wrapping it in through mid. They're leaving Nasty
I like this
there
wrap.
alone. They run into somebody mid-lobby, though.
Are they going to go back now?
That's backing up for now.
Honestly, a great play by Gunless, because there was a chance they go lobby, maybe get behind both Standy and Linz, but Gunless picks that up just for a second.
Oh my gosh, the timing.
And then able to reposition and finds 2. Nasty now left in a 1 versus 3, 20 seconds. He also ran by Standy, so I don't know if you're going to be ready for him in that spot.
That's a
Gunless
good play,
with 3.
He
Gunless
wins it.
shuts it down.
Wow.
5-1 Thieves, 1 round away.
Wow.
Just the fact that Nasty was sort of laid behind them.
Purchased my brother and I VIP tickets for champs. Couldn't be more excited. It's like my Super Bowl. What are the chances to meet players and you guys? How is that structured? Meet and greet. We usually do a meet and greet. Obviously, we're doing the show while we're there, so it's kind of hard. So we'll do a autograph and picture thing.
Accuracy got picked. So middle lobby was wide open. There was a chance they just go right through there, flank that.
What's good diffusion? How are you, man?
Repositioning from A Street over towards you. Watch that mid cross. Gets the
5-1.
backs away.
Linz might drop a donut for the dub. Good for him. There's not much better than a donut for the dub.
Standy combined for a 16-5 count currently, and 1 round away from a reverse sweep that I sure as hell did not see coming. And this would be a loss that's painful for Thieves here, trying to prove you're into this, getting into this upper echelon. And
where's he out on the map right now?
like
Number 8. Pierce falls.
Ghosty gets blood.
There he is. Never mind. We're not going to see a classic.
Wow.
It's a choice to transition it through mid.
GG.
This time they stay guns up and they just win the next fight. So accuracy gets
2v3.
1, 3v2. Everything hinges on Ghosty and Joe Thieves now to bring this back. We'll see if they can do it. If it was Joe Thieves and Kremp, you know, that's the duo. But they're falling apart.
Oh my
And there
God.
it is. Holy shit. The reverse sweep is in. Minnesota, get it done.
What a huge series from Røkkr, man.
And that's tough for Thieves, man.
It doesn't make sense. I mean, they looked so good, and it just fell apart. Wow, good for Røkkr. I mean, that might have just saved their team, that win right there.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I mean, you can just tell by their reactions. They were so, I mean, how are you not head over heels after that one?
What's Røkkr now? 2-3 in this split?
Yeah. Wow. There it is. No one positive for Thieves. Standy, I mean, he had a monster series statistically. I mean, even in the maps where they kind of got blown out, he was still slaying. 10-2 in that search. Pierce with a big 3 kills 1 round. Lamar 5-3. Linz gets 3 in the last round.
Look at that. The
Good for
reverse
Røkkr.
sweep is in.
That is a crazy reverse sweep right there.
Yeah, Thieves, that's a tough loss.
That is tough.
That's a tough loss for sure. Reverse swept by MN. It starts with the round 5 offensive win on the invasion control. That is just not ideal, is it? It's not.
Crazy.
It is not. Yo, Pickle, thank you for the gifted member. Appreciate it. Nade shot just fell to his knees. Somewhere Nade shot. Dude, I'm telling you, I don't think Matt watched it. Yes, that's Big Sammy. That's one of my Rebirth Island duos, or yeah, duos right there.
That's a tough one.
They dug deep and they got the job done, but a lot of people in the chat may be calling this one correctly. LA Thieves looking like they threw a series that was totally winnable.
Absolutely. It definitely could have been a 3-0 in favor of LA Thieves, right? You're thinking about that round 5 invasion.
All that Valorant paying off in those searches. Who do we got in the matches tomorrow? I think we have a solid match tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. I know we play. Seattle, Vegas. Yeah, we do. Tomorrow's actually some banger matches. Fuck yeah. We've got Seattle versus Vegas, which, yeah, we play Heretics, and then New York versus FaZe to close the day.
Okay. I want to see how New York's looking right now, especially versus FaZe.
That's a big series for New York. I feel like what's New York in this split? Like 1-3, I think. 1-2. I mean they 1-3. I mean New York, they should make winners, right? It's been 2. It's been 2 wins basically to get in. 3 basically solidifies it.
Yes, Stunt. We just finished the final match. Waiting on the interview now. Chat, get your Champs tickets. Get your Optic Spring merch at shop.opticgaming.com.
Absolutely.
Get your Champs tickets, get the Spring merch, and come to Champs in your Spring merch.
That sounds like an absolute plan. A master plan's in. New York needs a good showing? Oh, yeah. I mean, playing against FaZe, it's going to be difficult. After what FaZe did to Toronto last week, a win over FaZe, I mean, a win over FaZe for any team is boosting confidence a lot right now because they just look unreal. It's going to be a tough matchup for New York, for sure. Really tough one. Any more games? Nope, that's it for today. We're going to wait, see if there's an interview.
What a long Saturday we had here, Nameless.
And there it is. I just typed in chat right now. No hands. Get your Champs tickets. We'll see you there.
Look, Ma, no hands. Then you better sprint home for the program.
You hopping on today?
I think I'm streaming some MLB tonight. If anybody gives a fuck,
good for you, man.
Okay, if you don't. Twitch.tv/Methodz later tonight. MLB The Show. I think our official record right now is 25-42. 24-42. It's something along those lines. But
so you're telling me you've spent $600 on that game?
$700
to win 1 out of every 3 games.
We're on the way up. It's getting a lot better.
I know. I'm just fucking with you.
It's getting a lot better.
It's about having fun at the end of the day.
Went 4-0 this morning.
I mean, 4-0 this morning. That's great work.
Yep.
That's fantastic work. Taking a look at the stats.
26 and 43.
1.23 from Standy. Scump wouldn't win one. Haha. 1.23. 18,000 damage. Yeah, amazing series from Eli there. Just put him on his back real quick. On the other side of things, Joe Thieves, we've been gassing him up. 1.13, almost 16K. Dan with the most on his team, 16.2. Solid series out of Røkkr, man. They needed that. They needed that one fucking badly, dude. They needed that one badly. Breakdown tomorrow. Yep, breakdown tomorrow after the matches. I'll be live in the morning as well. So you know what I'm saying, man? Monday, I got to go pick up my wedding suits. Might be live Monday, not sure yet.
Oh my God, Riley. Go to my Twitter community and look at the third recent tweet from Clavius 2 hours ago. He made me a WWE character in SmackDown vs. Raw.
How do you like the football draft? Kyle, I'm not really sure, brother.
Please.
I don't even know who we got. I know we got a cornerback first round. That's all I really watched.
Yep. You see it? Chat, what do we think about this?
I don't think we're getting an interview. It looks like they're doing a daily recap. I don't think we're getting one.
You kidding me? That looks just like me, dude.
That may be one of the biggest wins of his career. Here is your winner.
Yeah, it looks just like you, man.
Yeah, I'm huge.
Couldn't tell the difference.
Zavala put up quite the fight, but in the end, it just wasn't enough.
Yes, sir. Is that game good these days? Oh, we have a Standy interview.
Oh, they do have an interview. Cool.
Maybe it's thrown off their flow. You played the same way, and you guys got the dub tonight. How have you been playing?
I mean, I've been playing all right, to be honest. I just wake up and go hard, try to follow the game plan, do what the team wants me to do, and just try to be a good teammate. That's really all.
For sure, Standy. And, you were on the outside looking in for a bit, the previous iteration of the Minnesota Røkkr team. And it's kind of been the same woes of, like, you have your strong moments, and then sometimes Minnesota Røkkr falls. What do you think it's going to take for
keep it down
the
over
purple to stabilize?
Stop talking so much, Pierce.
I think it's just, like, consistency. And when we have the opportunity to, like, run forward, like, sprint at them, make a play, we do those plays. And then when it's time where we have to, like, slow down, hold an iron, like play more of a setup, like a tighter setup, like we need our comms to be good.
For sure.
That's like kind of what we've been talking about recently.
Eli, obviously the beginning of the season didn't go your way. How did you want to change your approach to pro Call of Duty, getting this new opportunity with Minnesota?
I'm just kind of taking everything, like Looney, like all the players. Like we have Gunless, he's a beast, he won championships, he's won before. We have Looney, and we have Lamar. So I just been taking like everything in that they tell me, and I just try to be like a sponge. Try to be a good learner.
Sponge.
Try to change some of my habits that I have, some bad habits I make when I'm playing, and just try to find like that consistency. So that's all.
We love to see the growth, man, and it's definitely showing in your gameplay. Last question for you. You had a pop-off game 5 to reverse sweep your opponents. Where did the team get louder? Was it after the ace or the 3K with your cruise missile?
I think it was after the ace is when we really started getting loud.
And who's the loudest on the team in this moment? It's got to be Pierce, right?
Surprisingly enough, Pierce he talks a lot. He's a good communicator, but I don't think he was the loudest at that moment. I think it was like me and Lamar, to be honest.
Yeah, I can see Lamar getting a little more hype. All right, Standy, we will let you go celebrate with the team. Congrats on bouncing back tonight.
I'm icy like that.
Yes, he is.
Motherfucker just emoted.
The ice is back in Minnesota as they close out their
Oh, that's that boy Eli. Great series out of him. Great series out of the Røkkr. Getting the reverse sweep. We got Teenage with a 20. He said, wake up, go hard. Fuck yeah, just wake up, go hard. That's all it is. That's all there is to it, honestly. Hey, you guys have a great rest of your evening. Thanks for joining us for the watch party. I hope you guys had a good time in here as always. You guys already know the deal. We'll be back here, same time, same place. Be live in the morning for some games with the boys tomorrow. And we got the breakdown after the matches tomorrow evening. So thank you guys very much. You guys have a good rest of your nights. And we will catch you guys with another stream tomorrow. We got the boys playing, FaZe and Subliners. It's going to be a good day, man. We'll see you then.
Thank you guys for watching, man.
Peace.